the United States presidential election that has grown up under his leadership, whether he said go or not go.
Absolutely. But again, there's always plausible deniability built into the system. So a lot of the hackers that are working for the Russian government, they're not necessarily wearing, epaulets and uniforms. They're not necessarily sitting in GRU bunkers in Moscow or somewhere in Russia. A lot of them are freelancers. They're hackers that will hack for the highest bidder. They will hack anybody for the highest sum of money. Some of them were blackmailed into working for the Russian government. And at any point, the Russian government can deny that they had anything to do with them. These are just, as Putin said, patriotic, artistic spirits who get up in the morning and Lord knows what they're going to hack, or what they feel like doing that day. So again, there's always, ultimately, yes, the state is responsible for this, but again, they try to be very sneaky about it. They try to have plausible deniability built into it. Whether or not we agree that it's plausible is a different question.
Let's go back into his life just a little bit. He's in Dresden. He's not participating or even has much of a sense of it.
He is participating.
No, I understand, the glasnost perestroika changes that are happening in Moscow. He's over there in that part of the world. So place him there for me. Will you tell me who this man is, what the ethos is?
Putin is stationed in Dresden in the late 80s in East Germany. And by all accounts, he's kind of a middling KGB officer. He's not exceptionally talented or of exceptional promise. But the collapse of the Berlin Wall catches him in Dresden. And there are accounts of Putin frantically shoveling documents, sensitive documents, into the furnace as Germany is changing around him. And the Iron Curtain is essentially evaporating before his eyes. He calls, there's also a famous story about this, he calls home, he calls Moscow, trying to understand what he is to do, trying to get orders, and Moscow doesn't respond. And this is, according to many biographers who have chronicled Putin's life, a massive, massive trauma for him, that this massive historical event is happening. Soviet influence is collapsing before his eyes, and he calls home, he radios home, and home isn't there. And this is something that he has been trying so hard never to repeat. And I think what he learned from glasnost and perestroika, watching it from far away, is that you don't do this. As soon as you start loosening the controls a little bit, start letting oxygen into the system, it starts to rot, it starts to rust, it starts to fall apart from the inside. And you see this in his own experience as president when he let Dmitry Medvedev, his very close lieutenant, take over for 4 years while he was prime minister. Because of the way the Russian constitution was written, you can't have more than 2 consecutive presidential terms. He steps back a little bit. He lets Medvedev, a trusted lieutenant again, run the show for 4 years. Medvedev, who is relatively liberal, at least compared to Putin, allows more oxygen into the system. He starts letting people talk about corruption. Official people, deputy prime ministers, are talking about corruption openly at investment forums to Western bankers. It's very similar to glasnost. We're talking about our problems openly. We're not hiding them. We're not whitewashing them. He's letting the media flourish. He's letting the media ask questions and investigate, right? He's not cracking down on them as Putin would have. And what happens? Massive protests in 2011 who are calling for Putin to resign. And they're happening as the Arab Spring is happening. They're happening after a whole wave of colored revolutions in Russia's near abroad, in Georgia, in Kyrgyzstan, in Ukraine. And what Putin sees is, here's American regime change coming for him, finally. He had long suspected it, starting with the ouster of Saddam Hussein in 2003, and continuing into Georgia, Kyrgyzstan, Ukraine, then Egypt, then Libya. He knew that the Americans would eventually come for him, that they would try to oust him. And here he sees that his replacement, the guy kind of warming his chair or holding his spot, has let it come home to Moscow. And he, I'm sure, was reminded of these moments in Dresden when openness eventually brought collapse of the empire, and he was going to do everything he could to stop it.
Backing up just for a moment. The way it's described to me, the thing that happens to the KGB and the KGB people, they were shipwrecked at the end of it all. They were, explain.
When the Soviet Union collapses, ironically, one of the few things to survive the collapse are the security services. The KGB is, on one hand, it's dismembered, it's renamed as the FSB, parts of it, various directorates end up as other security service entities, but it kind of survives more than other parts of the Soviet Union, and so they're able later to reconstitute themselves and grab more power. On the other hand, they're also missing out. They're missing out on the privatization of the 1990s. They're seeing these young guys who were in the Komsomol, the Youth Communist League in the 80s, the Communist Youth League in the Soviet Union. These young college students use their connections to become incredibly wealthy and snatch up the jewels of the Soviet industrial empire. They're either stripping them down and shipping, getting their money overseas, or they're building these huge companies out of it, and they're becoming fabulously wealthy. And where are the former KGB guys in all of this? With very few exceptions, they are the bodyguards, they're the security directors, they have gone from the elite, the so-called, this is the Russian expression for it, the white bone of, the kind of the aristocracy of the Soviet regime. They had the best education, they had the language training, they were allowed to travel when few others were. And they've gone from the top of the pyramid, to basically the valets, the security guards.
The deputy mayors of St. Petersburg.
Right.
That's, so how does Putin, in that context, become prime minister and then eventually, of course, president? What was happening during the Yeltsin years that Putin was watching?
Putin never disappeared. He was active in various government roles. He was working for the mayor of St. Petersburg, the first post-communist mayor of St. Petersburg. He's a master bureaucrat. Here's the thing. Russia has always been a bureaucratic autocracy. That was the case under the Tsars, that was the case under the Soviets, and that's the case in Putin's time. This is how, for example, Stalin became the general secretary. He was an amazing bureaucrat. He out-bureaucrated all the other bureaucrats. And Putin does too. This is one of the ways he has continued to rule. He is very good at the bureaucracy of all of it. He can out-bureaucrat all the other bureaucrats. The other thing is he is quite unremarkable. He's very gray, very vanilla. And he seems like the safe candidate for the oligarchs to put in place in order to guarantee everything that they have accumulated in the 90s and everything that the Yeltsin family has accumulated in the 90s. And he makes a promise to Yeltsin and the Yeltsin family that he will not go after them or their holdings when he comes to rule Russia. And he never does. He never does. And one of the issues with Putin is this is a man who's getting older. He's about to run for his 4th term in office. That ends in 2024. If he lives that long, he'll be 72 when that's done. Can he find somebody like a Putin who will promise that he will not go after his holdings, his family's extensive holdings, and the people around him? Can he find somebody who will guarantee that he will not cannibalize his empire?
How important was you figure the apartment bombings were to him and the furtherance of his career, independent of whether he had anything to do with it or not? The way the story goes, he strikes, he acts with strength.
When the apartment bombings happen, it gives him the excuse he needs to finally go after what has become a morass in Chechnya and neighboring Dagestan. They've become incredibly violent centers of Wahhabism on Russian territory. And Putin goes after them full force. It's also important because he finally emerges in the public eye for the first time. He is seen on TV as a doer, a man of action. He goes down there, he's talking to the troops, he is in command, and not only his recognition, but his popularity ratings just skyrocket for the first time ever. And it puts him in a fantastic place for the 2000 presidential election. Remember, he was just named kind of a placeholder for Yeltsin in 1999, on December 31st, 1999. He now has to win a presidential election as somebody who's barely known to the public. And this image of him as a defender of the homeland, a fighter of terrorism, a man of action, a man who can get things done, really helps him coast to victory in 2000.
Okay, so Putin is elected, he becomes President Putin, and how does Russia change? What does he do?
So it's important to remember, as much as the West hates and loathes and fears Putin now, they were kind of hopeful when he came to power. The Western foreign policy elite was writing about how maybe this is the guy who's going to bring order to Russia. Russia had a very weak central government. It was effectively run by oligarchs and various clans, and it was extremely corrupt and violent and chaotic. The population was quite poor. It had gone through one massive economic crisis after the other. Remember, he took power after the August 1998 meltdown of the Russian economy. And the hope in the West was he's finally going to stabilize Russia. He's finally going to get these crazy oligarchs under control. And he does start to do that. He starts sending very clear, unmistakable signals that if you want to keep your ill-gotten gains, and often they were ill-gotten, you have to play by the rules, and the rules are new, and they're my rules. And so what he does is, one of the first things he does, actually no, so let me backtrack. Before he goes after the oligarchs, though, he goes after TV. He is a man who is obsessed with TV. He watches tapes, back when they were tapes, he watches tapes of the evening news over and over and over again to see how he's portrayed, to see how he looks. He realizes that, much like the Bolsheviks realized in 1917, that the first thing you go after is the telegraph, the means of communication with the population. And he goes after TV first. He sends his lieutenants to take over the big holdings, for example, GTRK, which is the main, it's become Channel 1. It's owned by Berezovsky, the guy who essentially put him in power, suggested to Yeltsin that he become his replacement. And Berezovsky, like many of the other oligarchs who control mass media, is made an offer he can't refuse. And he hands over, yada, 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 he hands over the TV station. Vladimir Gusinsky, who owns, an oligarch who owns NTV, which was one of the most vicious critics of the Kremlin, especially in the 1994 war in Chechnya. NTV also has a comic show called Kukly, dolls or puppets, and features, when Putin comes to rise in public life, it features a Putin puppet as well, and he's never portrayed very flatteringly. Putin apparently was driven to madness by this show, and by the way he was portrayed on it, the way he was mocked on it. And NTV, of course, becomes a major target. Gusinsky is imprisoned, and while he's in jail, one of Putin's lieutenants comes to visit him in jail and says, you could get out of this mess if you sign over NTV. Gusinsky eventually does that, hands over NTV to a Kremlin-friendly oligarch. Or was it Gazprom Media? David?
Same thing, yeah.
Same thing, yeah. And flees the country, where he continues to be in exile. Berezovsky also goes into exile and died in exile a few years ago. So one of the very first things Putin does is he goes after anybody who can criticize him and undermine him. And to this day, TV remains one of his main levers of control over the Russian population. Over 90% of Russians, even in the age of the internet, over 90% of Russians get their news from TV. Most of them trust TV. Most of them believe that most of them think that it's okay for the TV to lie to them if it's in the service of the state. And again, even in the age of the internet, it is their main source of news, and they believe what they see on it. And the fact that it's either directly controlled by the Kremlin or controlled by oligarchs who are friendly and loyal to Vladimir Putin and owe everything to him is not a coincidence.
He's managed a personal, all the way back to when he had a documentary made about him when he was deputy mayor in St. Petersburg. He's managed this kind of, I'm a healthy, virile, shirtless, occasional man, right, in the world.
One of the narratives about Putin when he comes to power is that he's a total novice, that he's come out of nowhere, and that's not true. He is an experienced bureaucrat, and he's also experienced at dealing with people outside of Russia. If you talk to anybody who was in US government, European government in the 1990s, they will remember a young, gray, kind of KGB kind of guy sitting in the back rows that they then realized was Putin. He was there at lots of very important meetings with foreign officials, learning, listening, figuring out how to deal with these people. So he is, by the time he takes power, not only has he mastered the Russian bureaucracy, he also knows how to communicate with Western leaders. He is not a novice at all.
Let me ask you this question. Is he an intellectual? Is he a smart guy? Or
That's
just
different.
a crafty guy?
That's different. He's what in Russian is called khvatky. It's like somebody who grabs information and kind of internalizes it. So he's not an intellectual, and you know this because he's constantly gratuitously quoting random poets, or like he once randomly quoted Rudyard Kipling for no reason. He wants to show that he is literate, when in fact he kind of isn't. But he is very able to adapt. He's very flexible. He's very clever. He's smart, but he's not intellectual. When Americans see these images of Vladimir Putin shirtless on a horse, harpooning whales, tagging tigers, going to the bottom of the sea in this weird round submarine-like contraption, getting ancient Greek urns from the bottom of the sea, putting out forest fires. What else has he done? Flying with storks. I mean, there's the, how much time do you have? I can tell you about all the, heroic, manly things he's done. To us, it seems very comical, like he is not a villain out of James Bond, but a villain out of Austin Powers. But to the Russians, with Russians, it has the desired effect. He is a man who is about to turn 65. Over 60% of Russian men do not live past 60. They often succumb to disease, to alcoholism, to violence. And here is a man who doesn't drink, who is athletic, who leads a healthy lifestyle, which is a big propaganda point of his. He is manly, he's virile, and it's not coincidental that Putin's strongest, most ardent base of support is women over the age of 55. Women who are on pensions, whose mates have either dropped off somewhere along the way because they're unreliable, alcoholic, couldn't provide for the family, or because they have succumbed to disease. So he is the man in their life that they never actually had in their life. And it's a very potent symbol. I remember actually when I was in Sochi covering the Olympics, I was on the little train connecting the various parts of the Olympic Village. Sitting across the aisle from me was an older woman and a younger woman. And the younger woman was showing the older woman these little magnets she got of Putin shirtless on a horse, Putin swimming, the butterfly stroke, in the waters, famous shot. And they're talking about how amazing he looks. I mean, I was shocked because I thought they'd be laughing at him because Americans laugh at him because people in the Russian opposition mock him. But they were saying, look at how amazing he is. He's so healthy. He's so strong. He's a real man. Not like that guy Obama that the Americans have. He's so thin. He's so weak. He's so nerdy. This guy is a real man. This guy is a leader, unlike the weakling the Americans have.
So that's not an accident. This is something he
Absolutely not.
Fosters, nurtures.
Mm-hmm.
So let's bring George W. Bush into the picture.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2000. Bush is elected. They have a little bit of a romance or a bromance when Bush looks in his eyes and sees his soul, allegedly. But it doesn't last very long. Putin makes an overture after 9/11 where he offers assistance and is kind of rebuffed or something. Take me into that, the psychology of all of that between these two leaders and what it means to Putin to appeal to the President of the United States.
So the key moment here for Putin is September 11th, 2001. The U.S. is hit with a massive, theatrical, over-the-top terrorist attack, something that Russia is not a stranger to. Russia has been subjected to lots and lots of terrorist attacks, in part mostly because of their war in Chechnya. And Putin thinks, here is something that can bridge the gap. This is something we can agree on, that terrorism is bad and that we can fight it together. And he is the very first foreign leader to reach George W. Bush on September 11th and to empathize with him, not commiserate, but empathize with him, that you are finally feeling the scourge of terrorism that we've been feeling forever. Let's work together on this. And at first, Bush is very responsive. It triggers a lot of counterterrorism cooperation. And all of this falls apart in 2003 when Bush decides to invade Iraq and topple Saddam Hussein. This is something Russia was very much against. Saddam Hussein was an old ally of the Kremlin, and this is where we first start to see this ideology of stability that comes out of the Kremlin, where the argument is, okay, Saddam Hussein might be a dictator. He might have a terrible record on human rights. He might suppress dissent and protest in his country. But even more importantly, he suppresses terrorism. There's no terrorism coming out of the country. There's order. There's stability in Iraq. If you decapitate these states, as the Kremlin says, if you decapitate a state like Iraq and you remove the strongman keeping it all together with thumbtacks and glue, it all falls apart and you get even more terrorism. And terrorism is the thing we're fighting. Of course, that's the argument, but partly Putin feels threatened because with all this democracy promotion that's coming out of the Bush White House, all these NGOs that the Bush White House is sponsoring in Russia's near abroad, these former Soviet republics, Georgia, Kyrgyzstan, Ukraine, the Baltics, these countries that Russia hasn't fully realized on a visceral level are now independent countries. Technically, yes, but really in their guts, not quite. They're promoting democracy there. They're trying to promote democracy inside Russia too. And now, what does democracy promotion become? It becomes removing a leader who suppresses democracy. And Putin knows what this means for him. It means that at some point, it's going to be his turn, especially as the U.S. starts criticizing him, as he starts cracking down in Russia, starts cracking down on protesters, on the free press. He starts getting lectured on all of this stuff by Washington. He's not stupid. He makes the connection that at one point they're going to go from lectures to removing him from power. That regime change is going to come for him too. And this becomes the driving fear of the Putin regime.
So that when the color revolutions appear, no wonder he acts forcefully.
He freaks out. Yeah.
What?
He freaks out. He's terrified. It's one thing to go after the leader of Iraq, which is in the Middle East, and it's, on one hand, it's closer to Russia than it is to the United States. It's kind of just under Russia's underbelly. but it's another to go into the former Soviet republics. Again, Russians understand intellectually that these are that these are separate countries, that they are not rulers of Estonia and Ukraine and Kyrgyzstan, but on some visceral level, there's not that recognition. A friend of mine was flying to Kiev from Moscow back when there were direct flights, and this was in 2014. And his taxi driver asked him, where is he flying? He says Kiev. And the taxi driver takes him to the domestic departures exit. And he's like, God, I keep forgetting that they're a separate country. And this is, up and down, all across Russian society. So if you're toppling Moscow-friendly leaders in countries that you wink, wink, you understand they're separate countries, but not in your heart of hearts, that's scary. And you know that they're going to come for you next, or you assume they're going to come for you next. So Putin really cracks down on dissent and protest at home. He really cracks down on what's left of the free media at home. A man named Vladislav Surkov becomes his kind of gray cardinal. Tellingly, he used to run PR and advertisement for Mikhail Khodorkovsky, the oil magnate that Putin jails in 2003. So he recruits this guy, very clever, very kind of bohemian, very cynical guy to work for him. And he develops this concept called sovereign democracy, which is saying, look, we agree democracy's great, everybody should be democratic, but we have our own type of democracy. We just got out of the Soviet Union a hot minute ago. Give us some time to figure our way out, our way toward democracy. We're not ready. We're getting ready. We have sovereign democracy. It's our own special thing. Don't teach us how to do it. We're doing it our way. Russia has a special way. It's not a one-size-fits-all model. And Surkov, this is all in response to the color revolutions. Surkov also forms various youth leagues, including Nashi, which means ours, and the United Russia Youth League. The United Russia Young Guard, the Youth Guard. These are youth groups that are sponsored by the Kremlin to rebuff any attempts at fomenting color revolution
of the stream. But thank you to those who are still watching.
Again, Putin,
on this kind of tour around Victoria, BC. Appreciate you all. Thank you.
On the streets in Tbilisi, in the streets of the Kyrgyz
Thank you.
They see that there are young people on the streets demanding change, demanding democracy. So why not co-opt it? Look, we have young people, but they support...
Fry TV Now, hello from Tennessee. Thank you, Fired Up. Appreciate that. My mom with the subscribe. Thank you, Mom. Kimberly says, wow, 5K. Great job, Tyson. Thank you, Kimberly. Appreciate that. So beautiful, Ty, for sharing your view. Thank you, Valerie. Appreciate that. Thank you to all my fries in the comments. Appreciate you. So I want to come check out this cool Canada sign. Check this out. I actually did a thumbnail posing in front of this for my 700 subscriber live stream a while back. It's kind of cool. Look at this. So this is right in front of the legislative building. You guys can see if I were to zoom in. There it is. Marie Ann, what's up? Says, see, I told you I'm watching your live stream. Appreciate that, Marie. Thank you for tuning in today. Yeah, I did see your comment. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Kimberly. This is really cool to see grassroots journalism. Appreciate that, RR. Thank you. Julia Peters says, beautiful Canada sign. I agree. Looks amazing. It looks really good at night when it lights up. Maybe I'll have to come here at night and walk around. Be kind of cool. Adorable Deplorable says, Fry TV Now sent me. Just subscribed. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Adorable Deplorable. Thank you. Stormy Hayes says, you made Fry TV want hot chocolate. He's going to make some now. Well, Fry TV, if you're watching this, enjoy your hot chocolate, man. Jamie says new subscriber from PA, USA. Appreciate that, Jamie. Thank you. Can you post Ty Guy's link? I cannot. I actually can't make comments while I'm streaming. But Ty Guy, if you want to pop the link in the comments, go ahead. Go for it. I know a lot of people are interested in seeing your channel, so yeah, pop it in the chat if you want. Now that you're a mod, it will show up. But yeah, I think it's kind of cool just walking around Victoria. It's a lot of fun doing it and bringing you guys along on the ride. Jamie the blogger, welcome to the stream. Says hi Tyson, I'm very happy to be here. I'm happy you're here, Jamie. Thank you for joining me here today. Appreciate that. Here, maybe we'll walk up here. Thanks, Tyson, for your good work. I appreciate that. My pleasure. It's a lot of fun being out here, so thank you for tuning in. Here's a cool little view. What's the temperature right now? I'm not even sure. It's definitely chillier than yesterday, though. Yesterday was a pretty warm one, but oh, look at this cool boat right here. Orca Spirit Adventures. It's pretty cool. Dang, we got 155 likes. Thank you, guys. Love the organic news right on Fry TV. Appreciate that, Lean. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tara G, thanks, Ty. Well, thank you, Tara G, for tuning in. Your mom is awesome. Cake looked good. Cake was amazing. Cake was very, very nice. Still got some. Still got like half of the cake. Had some cake for breakfast. Don't tell my mom, even though she's watching this. Marie says, thanks for promoting your city. I'm from Victoria, too. Yeah, that's kind of what it's about, too. Just showing off Victoria, promoting it. Also, I know a lot of people are coming to Victoria for next Saturday, so here's what it looks like. Here's what you can expect. What did my mom say? My mom says, Ty Guy Fry TV said go to his channel and he'll hook you up. Well, that's a good opportunity for you, Ty Guy. William Gilbert says, Ty Guy Fry invited you to tool up in his live stream right now. Awesome. Ty Guy, you might be hitting 1,000 subscribers today, if that is the case. But yeah, it's all about streamers showing each other support. I plugged Vic BC Live yesterday. He's a little bit of a smaller streamer in Victoria, BC. And it's all about streamers just supporting streamers. So I appreciate what Fry TV Now is doing. And when I get a little bit of a bigger platform, I'll be promoting some smaller YouTubers as well. Because I know it's very appreciated, because I am one, and I appreciate it. Here's a cool little harbor here. Deborah Smith says, you've hit over 5,000 subscribers now. I just subscribed. Appreciate you, Deborah. From Indiana, USA. Thank you for bringing us the real news. I wish you the best in the reporting field. Just keep on keeping it real truth. Appreciate that, Deborah. If anybody could let me know what my exact subscriber count is right now. Are we at 5.2? That would be very appreciated. But yeah, appreciate you, Fry TV Now. Sun56 Shine says, just subscribe. Appreciate you. RR 5.21. Awesome. Awesome. 5.2. Alberta Independence is 5.17. My mom says yes. Okay, if it says if it doesn't say 5.2, maybe just refresh the stream. Because I don't think that the subscriber count refreshes. But again, it's totally up to you. 5.21K confirmed. Awesome. Thank you, William. So we've already got 100 new subscribers. Since I've been doing the stream, I've got 100 new subscribers. Jeez. Thank you. Man, this is awesome. Thank you, guys. Well, that's a good smell. Let me flip you guys around. So this is a tourist attraction, redfish, bluefish, fish and chips. You guys can see there's always a big lineup for this, but redfish, bluefish. So kind of a cool fish and chips place. Smells really, really good. But usually there's like a massive lineup for it. So yeah, that's a tourist attraction. Did you eat already? Don't go hungry on our account. Yeah, I ate before coming down here. So, should be good for this stream. Should not be too bad. Gay says, I do love the Victoria Freedom coverage streams and stuff, but will you ever return to making wildlife videos? Yeah, I will. I will, of course. When the convoy is over, I will be making kind of tourism videos, walking around BC, showing off some cool places, and I will be making some wildlife videos too. And I want to go to like different places around the world, like Hawaii, Las Vegas, and kind of just walk around. It'd be kind of cool just doing live streams in the city of those places. I also want to go to New York and live stream the ball drop. I got some good ideas for the future, guys, so you're going to want to stick around. Got some cool, fresh content. But for the time being, we're covering the Freedom Convoy. How was your cake last night? Loves wood heat. It was amazing. Still got some left, so yeah. But yeah, I got a cool future for this channel planned out, so hopefully you guys continue to follow me and my journey. J125N says subscribe from Kentucky. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you to all my new subscribers and old subscribers. Wildlife, do you have bears in Victoria? We do. They're not as common, but me and my family plan to do like a road trip, probably like in the summertime, up to like Banff and stuff, and they got some pretty cool wildlife there that I'll be checking out for sure. Thank you, Canadian people from USA. Thank you, Tommy Tom Time. Deborah Smith, how old are you? 14 years old. And they got some pretty cool wildlife there that I'll be checking out for sure. You hear those geese honking?
We need to show that.
Thank you, Canadian people from USA. Watching from the great city of Langford. Appreciate you, the Came had 420. Tyson, you need to come to Cleveland and visit the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That would be a fantastic video. Tim Lowry, that would be a fantastic video.
Can you believe that?
Ho
14. I thought
Chill
he
G
was older than that. Wow.
Lynn says say my name. There you go.
So
Julia
there's hope
Peters says
yet.
hear the geese. They're squeaking and squawking. Beth with a thumbs up. That would be a fantastic video. Tim Lowry, that would be a fantastic video. Valerie, I get that a lot. Chill G. I hear a lot of people saying I'm an old soul. I had to actually look up what that means because I had a lot of comments saying it. Well, I appreciate that, Valerie. Beth with a thumbs up. Thank you, Tyson. Much love from Ireland. Oh, I didn't watch my step there. Guys, sorry about that shakiness. You can see there's like a big drop off here. That kind of startled me. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh yeah, thank you from Ireland. Much love. Or thank you, Tyson. Much love from Ireland. Appreciate that. Sun 56 Shine. Appreciate that. Oh, maybe I should watch my step there. Guys, sorry about that shakiness. Tyson, welcome to West Tennessee. Appreciate that cool 12. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh yeah, thank you from Ireland. Yeah, thank you everybody for subscribing. We've got like 100 new subscribers in 30 minutes. So that's just insane. That is crazy, guys. That is absolutely crazy. And almost 200 likes on the stream. Appreciate that cool 12. So thank you, Fry TV. Yeah, thank you everybody for subscribing. It's because of you. And thank you to all of Fry TV's wonderful supporters who came to support me as well. That is crazy, guys. That is absolutely crazy. And almost 200 likes. Everybody, please hit that like button. Coming up on 200 likes. And as well as that subscribe button. You've been fried. Thank you, Cynthia, for coming to check me out. Ron, sorry I can't say your last name. Ron says new sub from Fry TV. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming to check out my channel.
Please hit that like
Thank you,
button.
thank you, thank you.
Coming up on 200 likes. And as well as that subscribe button. You've been fried. Thank you, Cynthia, for coming to check me out. Ron.
How often do you live stream?
Ron says
Well, I'm trying to live stream a little bit more often now.
Thank you for coming to check out my channel.
Than usual. I'm gonna try to do one pretty much every day. I wonder if this. So I've been seeing a lot of Canadian flags on boats. Wonder if that has anything to do with the convoy.
How often do you live stream?
That's what I'm wondering, because I never saw that before.
A little bit more often now.
So I wonder if that has anything to do with supporting the convoy or
I'm gonna
not.
try to do one pretty much every day. I wonder if
You're still on Fry TV Now's big screen, really? Alright, everybody. Well, my channel's called Tyson Hockley. TYSONHOCKLEY. Tyson Hockley. So consider checking me out. That'd be very, very much appreciated. Jessica W says, thank you, Tyson. Great stream. Appreciate you, Jessica. Thank you for watching. So yeah, Coda B123. I know a lot of you guys follow him. He's on his way to BC, and we're gonna be streaming together. A little co-stream for ya.
Jessica W says, thank you, Tyson. Great stream. Appreciate you, Jessica. Thank you for watching.
Sorry, what's this bridge called? Like the Esquimalt Bridge, I think? Mom, if you could help me on that. This is the Esquimalt Bridge, I believe, right? Something Esquimalt. What's up, Shannon? Thank you for coming to check out my channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Fry TV Now, for supporting Tyson and the young reporters of the future. Indeed, Deborah. Indeed. So yeah, let's check out this kind of cool little bridge here. I think it's the Esquimalt. Mom, if you could confirm what the name of this bridge is.
Thank you, Fry TV Now, for supporting Tyson.
And again, thanks for all your super chats and PayPals yesterday. It's not necessary at all, but it is very, very much appreciated. Let's climb up these rocks here. Let's try to do this with one hand. Hopefully I don't fall. Flip this around, guys.
And again, thanks for all your super chats and PayPals yesterday. It's not necessary at all.
Cool looking bridge.
But it is very, very much appreciated.
Yeah, indeed.
Let's climb up these rocks.
Let's try to hop up.
With one hand.
Oh jeez, I don't know if I could get up here actually. Let's see. Careful, you're not walking in someone's backyard. No, this is a business, not a backyard.
Yeah.
Johnson Street Bridge was the old name. Okay, thank you, Mom. Here, see how I can hop up here with one hand. Right here, maybe, is the best place. So yeah, this is easy.
No, this is a business, not a backyard.
There we go. So let's walk across this bridge.
Okay, thank you, Mom.
Pretty cool.
See how I can hop up here with one hand. Right here, maybe.
Pretty cool bridge right here, guys. So, sorry, what did you say, Mom? The Johnson Street Bridge? Okay, I could have sworn it's like something Esquimalt, but guess I'm mistaken. Again, I'm sorry if my breathing is loud. I've kind of been watching some of my streams back, and it seems like I'm breathing really heavy into the mic. So I apologize about that. I've been trying to work on it, but I do apologize if it seems like I'm really breathing heavily.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't be in here. This says area closed. Maybe I should go around this. Kathy says hello from Pennsylvania. Hello, Kathy. Thanks for coming to check out my channel.
Put the hot chocolate camera on so you can
and thanks for all my new viewers. If you've never seen me before, I cover the Freedom Convoy in Victoria, BC. So be sure to hit that subscribe and enable notifications if that's something you're interested in. RR said it is fine. Breathe right along.
And remember, subscribe.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Hit the sub button.
I've just been watching my videos back, and it seems like I'm like huffing and puffing, which is funny because I'm not out of breath at all. But when I watch my videos back, it sounds like I am. So.
And select all. That way you know when they go
190 likes.
I'm not always going to be
guys,
here.
let's try to get to 200 likes. That sounds insane to say,
and
but
you know what's
we're almost at 200
that bell
likes in less than 40 minutes.
You're going to have to count on the live streamers, not me. And another good resource is this site right here.
So that is just crazy. What's up, Vic BC
supportfreedom.net
Live? Welcome to the
is
stream.
How you can find all these
It was
live
nice
streamers.
meeting you yesterday.
So if I'm not
Hopefully
live,
you're having a
you
good
definitely
one.
need to go there first.
I'm downtown Victoria,
would prefer
BC
you go
right
to the
now,
live
just kind of
streamers
walking
first,
around,
and then come over
showing
and
my
hang out here.
viewers a little tour of the city.
Whenever you don't want to. So let's deep fry.
Look at this kind of cool
Clever
area.
B123. I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate. I'll put the cam on and I'll be right back.
Thing that you're really, really good at. Others will tell you that you're good at
So
it.
this is where
It's
boats go
that's
underneath.
something that comes really easily to you. And you may think,
Kinda cool.
well, that's not
Boats
a
go
big
underneath
deal.
this area.
Anyone can do that. But no, they can't necessarily. It may not come easy to them, but it does to you.
Let's see,
Finding
Tyson,
your
you
purpose
should
again
get back
helps
to
you and
recording where the
others.
protesters are. Someone was
I think
talking.
I'm finally
When I was
starting
down
to
there, I
find
didn't see any
this,
protest
season of life
going on. Are you down there right now?
I've gone
Is there
from
something going on? Maybe
moments
something
of
formed
utter
while I've been
despair
walking.
to being
Here, I'll
able
head
to
back
live
there
within the
shortly
chaos of
after I finish this tour.
uncertainty most days, and slowly starting to thrive within it.
Huh, maybe something's going on down there now.
Several weeks ago, I started a support group, and it was a group for those of us who are standing here today. What else do we all have in
It's kind of cool
common?
bridge.
Well, we have had losses.
Oh, look at this.
unfortunately.
Look at this little
In
area.
many cases,
That's
massive
cool.
loss and grief. Now, I'm guessing you've heard of people who have followed the narrative say something like, well, this
Tim
hasn't
Lowry
really affected
says you're
me.
blown up tie.
I
Thanks for the
haven't been
tour.
impacted.
Appreciate that, Tim.
My life really didn't change
Yeah, my
that
pleasure.
much.
It's a lot of fun
And
taking you guys on
although
these
it may be
walks.
shocking
Thank you for
us,
watching.
It is true for
6
them.
likes away from
They
200.
haven't had the losses
Thank you from
necessarily that our freedom
sightseeing.
community
Thank you
has
for the
had.
sightseeing. Much love from
Personally,
Ireland.
one of my
Appreciate
first
that.
losses happened early
Thank you for
on.
watching.
It was the loss of community. I was asked to leave 2 churches that I had been attending.
So yeah, I'm not sure
because
you
I
guys
wasn't
can probably
masking
hear
up.
the cars.
But one
up
of
there.
my biggest losses
William
has
Gilbert
been
says
not being able to see
5.22.
my
Awesome.
daughter for over
I don't know,
2.5
maybe we'll hit
years, who lives in
5.3 by the end of the
Australia.
stream. Let's make that our goal.
So, for me, I've had to really focus on how
My
I
mom
can
says
find my
you
purpose
should turn around and
amidst
go back
the
into
chaos
town. You're
and the
heading
grief.
to Esquimalt.
Sometimes all we have
Yeah, I
to do
could just
is
want to
really
see
listen to our
Esquimalt Bridge.
feelings,
But yeah, I'll
which
head around
leads
as
us to
soon,
our
or I'll
purpose.
head back as soon as I
Or find that
finish
one
off
thing
showing
that
this
really
bridge.
bothers us.
I'll go back maybe
That
to the
may be a
legislature.
clue to
200
how we
likes,
make
thank you
a
guys.
difference.
I appreciate that.
You know, one of the
Try
things
really
that
hard not to
bothered
drop
me
this
was the extreme loss of life,
gimbal.
the
Can you
relapses,
imagine how much that'd suck?
and overdoses that we saw in our cities and towns due to
Maybe I
addiction.
can see cars going
And when I
by
use the word
up
addiction,
here.
I'm not just talking about substances like drugs and alcohol. I'm talking about addictive behaviors like online shopping,
All right,
gaming,
so we're gonna
eating,
go back now.
phone scrolling, swiping left, or occasionally right.
Thank you everybody for saying hi to my
Controlling
mom.
behavior, people
I know my mom always
addictions
appreciates when you guys
to certain emotions like
say hi to
anger,
her. She just
or
loves that.
even
So
needing to constantly know what's going on. An addiction can be described
thank you
as
all for showing my
when
mom
I
some
start,
love.
I can't seem to stop.
Very, very
Or
supportive
a
mom she
self-serving
is.
behavior used
She
to
always
suppress how
donates.
I really feel
Literally on all my
and
streams,
causes harm to me
she
or
donates,
others.
which is just
Self-care,
amazing.
body regulation, and dealing with isolation, trauma, grief, and loss.
Valerie
can
says,
all
"Wow, she's so
help in keeping
beautiful."
addiction
I
at
agree.
bay.
It's kind of nice when it's like overcast
So
like
as we
this.
enter the third
No, it's
year
kinda
of our
cool.
journey, we may be experiencing pandemic fatigue.
Kind of cool when it's
The
cloudy
feeling
like this.
that I can't seem to get anything done like I used to.
Tim
is
Lowry
real.
says, "Hi, Darla.
There's no
Nice to meet
shame
you
in
and
taking a
Tyson.
break and doing some self-care.
It's amazing
Because a
having
break
you,
is
Tim.
better than a breakdown.
Thank you for becoming a member to my channel as well. I appreciate that.
Cliche of body, mind, and soul.
Thanks to
can work.
all my new members. We
For
got like
example,
5
our
new
minds
members
and brains
yesterday.
Need a break from the
So,
constant
that was
bombardment
fantastic.
of world and local events. Taking conscious tech
Thanks for
breaks
everybody
often
saying
is
hi to my
helpful.
mom.
In fact, having a tech fast where you take at least a day and turn
All right,
off
so
your
now we're
phone
headed back
is
to the
really
legislative
quite
building.
freeing. I once
I don't know,
tried
somebody
this
said
for
someone
weeks
was
on end,
talking there.
even while running a business, so it's
So
not easy, but
let's
it
head
can be
back
done.
and see what's going on.
In terms of our body, we need to remember that all of the trauma we're experiencing is stored in our bodies. The number one way to release trauma for our bodies is not just
Hopefully
to
my
go to
gimbal
therapy
looks
and talk about
smooth.
it. It's by physically
Got the
moving
gimbal
our
in action
bodies,
today.
specifically body shaking. It's something that's
This
easy
phone
to
more
do
in there.
and
Yeah,
directly
we got the gimbal
helps.
in action. Hopefully it looks
Recalibrate
nice.
your body. You'll be surprised
Yeah, thanks
how
to
it
all
can
my
shift your mood to
new
that
subscribers.
beautiful high vibe you feel at
Apparently
rallies.
we've got 110
And
new
finally, there are
subscribers,
some
so
things that are just good for the soul.
110 new subscribers
Connecting to
in
others
40
is how we
minutes.
stay emotionally
It's not too bad if you ask me.
strong in this
And again, that's thanks to
bizarre
Fry TV Now.
time. And what a gift to be part of such a loving and accepting community as this. And there are so many opportunities right now, so many groups to get involved in. The bonus is that you get
Show
to
off
meet
the city
great
a little.
people. If groups
Yeah,
aren't your
it'd be
thing,
kind of cool to come here at night.
think
So,
of
Mom,
something you can do daily
we
or
should work
weekly
something
to
out where
help
we come here at
Writing
night.
emails, distributing
Because it's really
flyers,
cool.
it's all
There's a bunch of
important.
lights on the
Find your thing
Parliament
because
building
we
as
need
well.
you. Something
And it just
else
kinda is a
that's
cool
good for
city
the
at
soul
night.
is when you go for a walk,
The
take a
Canada
friend along,
flag,
call
or not
someone
flag,
while you're walking.
Canada sign
I like to call it walk
lights
and talk
up,
therapy.
which is really
It's very
cool.
healing. Because next to connecting and trusting God,
Yeah, maybe
our
I'll-
connection in our community is really the best thing for our emotional and
Julia Peters says, hi, darling Derek,
And
your son is
speaking of
amazing.
God,
I really appreciate that, Julia, and I know
would
my
be
parents do
remiss
too.
If I didn't
Thank you
mention
for
the
all
major
your
thing that
support.
has helped me and sustained me. My faith in God.
Okay, maybe I'll come back down here.
As we fight the spiritual battle, for me,
walk
putting
back to
faith
the
in the
legislative
next
building.
politician isn't going to cut it. Now that
Let's see.
doesn't mean that I don't get involved and try to change things. It just means that I
tedious
understand that
business here.
people, places, and things disappoint. If you're not sure about who or what you believe in,
All right,
now might be
guys.
the perfect time
Bear
to
with
start
me
that
here,
conversation
please.
with yourself. I don't know. Only you know. In closing, a reminder that there is a
All
Calgary
right,
weekly
there
emotional
we go.
support
Just had to
group for all
how to climb over
everybody
this
in the
little,
Freedom family that's interested. And also
barricade.
there's a new project. It's a support group specifically for vaccine injured and those with vaccine regret.
All right.
Please see me afterwards for
Jen
info on
says,
both
hello,
of these.
Tyson's mom, you were awesome. Trey's a nice
Let's go
mannered
and,
young man.
let's go Raider channel.
Appreciate that, Jen.
Life crisis.
Facebook,
Will
hit it
usually
up.
attest to the fact that going through
Okay.
that dark night of the soul.
Be careful here,
almost
guys. The
always
last thing I want to do
leads
is slip and
joy,
fall and break
peace,
my
and
gimbal.
sometimes even pure bliss. Thank you.
All right, we're on our way back to the legislative building in Victoria, BC. See, maybe there's something going on now.
So thank you very much,
that we could check out.
Alice. That
Look at
was
this kind of
wonderful. And as she said, that her faith
cool
is
looking
built
thing
her.
here.
I've been through many things in my life, ups and downs and ins and outs, and I can tell you I wouldn't be standing here today if I didn't have.
Jim Robbins says, I like to visit there soon. You should, Jim. It's a really cool city, in my opinion.
Husky, but he wants to speak to you. Just one moment.
Alright, just watch our step here. Team Pez says Colorado here. Appreciate that, team. Thank you for tuning into my stream from Colorado. We got viewers from all around the world, and I appreciate you.
Can make the crews all around the world to say to you, I love you, je vous aime.
It's really cool knowing that people from all different places tune in to watch my walks around Victoria. So yeah, let me know where you're from, everybody. It's really cool knowing.
I think you have to stand behind the speakers.
Here, maybe the flags are on the boats before, because here's a little
He thinks he
mural.
has a good voice,
It's
so he
got
doesn't need
boats
the
and
mic. Off you
flags,
go,
so.
man.
Hi there.
Here, maybe I'll take you guys, after I check out the legislative building, maybe I'll walk and show you guys some cool murals. What do you guys think about that?
We came all along here.
I think that could be kind of cool.
Sorry about that.
Ty Guy says I'm from
So,
Victoria,
My
BC.
name is Husky. I'm a Farfadet from Quebec. We, the Farfadet, are the first movement across the country who investigate.
Artwork is impressive.
Those,
I agree.
movement
Maybe
of
I'll take a
protest
look at some cool
against those
artwork.
measures.
Murals.
We truly believe that this is not a sanitary crisis.
Maybe
This
it's
is a
kind of cool
political crisis.
abstract shot.
And we're fighting the injustice and helping the forgotten. That's our first mission, Will. And we're here to help everybody. We're here to give the message of hope, love, and faith. So I'll briefly
Kinda cool.
explaining to you that we are the French connection coming all the way down from Quebec.
William says don't jump.
And we like to say in Quebec that we finally got you, English people.
My wrist is kind of getting sore with this gimbal.
Because you're
I'll
with
switch
us
hands
now.
here temporarily. Appreciate you guys though for
We're
tuning
all
in
together. It's
and
not
walking
a
with me
question of ego.
around
We
Victoria,
have to all
BC.
put our ego aside. It's
Thank
not a
you all
question
very,
of
very
I.
much.
It's a question of us. Exactly.
Here's a cool place that I like to get
May,
poutine.
let me explain
I think
it
I'm
to
out
you
of clothes
what
though, because it's all
basically
boarded
is our
up.
movement, the Farfadet. And what we're doing right
Maybe
now,
we can get around, show you
we're
guys.
doing it across the country.
Law authentique.
We're doing it in the States.
They got
We're
some good
doing it in
poutine. Hey,
Europe.
actually, it kind of looks open.
We have followers
I don't see
in
anybody.
France,
Oh,
Belgium,
I see somebody in there. Maybe it's
All
open,
the
guys.
French connection around the world is following the Farfadet because we have no fear and we have the right to
Jen
stand
says,
up.
yeah, it's going to happen. Tyson starts feeling like it's getting heavier. Yeah.
Yes, we do have the right because Bob Marley
Yeah, yesterday
has
my
said it
arms
to
were
us
very
a long
sore.
time ago.
I was totally burnt out after yesterday's stream. I was
Joplin
up for
also
almost
gave
5
us a
hours
message of hope,
walking
saying that
around,
freedom is just
holding this
another
thing
word
in my
for
hand.
saying we have nothing left
But
to
it was
lose.
all worth it because it was a lot of fun.
So I say
And I know you
freedom.
guys had fun watching it. So that right there just makes it worth it.
So I'll explain you briefly what our movement is about and why our
Hey,
we are
I
here.
appreciate that.
And I'll be
Marie Ann
because other people
or
want
Mary
to.
Ann.
Let me explain
Sorry if I
to you.
pronounce it wrong. I appreciate that. Thank you for that
The
super
Farfadet
chat.
are a groupment
Thank
of
you very
men
much.
and women who shares between them their experiences, their forces.
Thank you
and
very
their
much for that. I
hope.
appreciate that.
The
Thank you. I
Farfadet
think it's
don't
Marie
ask for
or
any
Mary.
contribution or any
Hopefully I
entry
said your
fee.
name right, but
We
I really
are
appreciate that. Thank
financing
you.
ourselves by our own contribution and voluntary donations. The Farfadet are not associated to any sect, religious,
All right,
or
so
political conviction, to any organization.
Gonna continue
or
our little walk here.
Our main goal is to
I don't know how live I'll be,
injustice
or how
and
live I'll
help
be,
the
how long I'll
forgotten.
be live today.
matter
Probably
how you're
a
dressed,
decent while since
The color of
we
your
got
skin,
a lot of people
your
watching.
religion, your erdo, your talking,
And we're getting a lot more
heart.
subscribers.
your peace is here. Little reflection.
Jeez, I can't believe it though. I can't believe that we got like
started during
over 100 new subscribers in less than an hour. Like, jeez. To all my new subscribers and to all my old subscribers, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Our spoke leader, Steve Latze-Charlin, has been jailed in Ottawa for 3
Again,
weeks.
Mary.
All right,
I
Deborah
think it's
Walker.
Mary actually. Thank you for that.
Catch up with you later.
279
Thank you for
super
coming.
chat.
All right, so I'm gonna.
I
catch
really
up
do
with the
appreciate
chat,
that. So thank you.
And does anybody
Pronounce
know
it
if that
Marianne.
new streamer
Okay. Awesome, Marianne.
has started their live stream yet, so
Awesome.
we can help
Thank you
push
for that.
their channel up.
So you can see a lot of people enjoying their
Considered good,
fish and chips here.
and good is considered evil. It has to stop.
So this is red fish,
Now.
blue fish, tourist attraction area. A lot of tourists like to come here. Fish and chips is big in Victoria, so.
Because we are all responsible and we all rely on each other.
So is poutine.
If we're all alone,
I'll see
we're
Marianne
tougher.
says,
We're not
hot
strong.
chocolate for you.
What would I
Appreciate
say?
that, thank you.
We are all strong. In Quebec,
I might
we used to
put
have
that
a
towards
great
poutine,
patriot
actually.
called Pierre Falardeau.
Tim Lowry says, you're the future of streaming, Tyson. I appreciate that, Tim. Thank you.
If you lay down, they're
Thank you
gonna
very much,
step
Tim.
on you. If you
Appreciate all your guys' kind
They're
words
gonna hate you, but they're gonna call you Mr.
on
and
these
Madame.
streams. It is very appreciated.
As far
All
as
of your
I
support
see,
goes a long
we're
way.
all Mr. and
Vic
Madame
BC
here.
Live says, fish and chips. Yeah, me personally, I've never been like a massive fish and chips guy. It's not like I hate it. Like, I'll eat fish and chips. It's good, but I've never been like a huge fish and
Okay.
chips guy. I am a
can,
huge poutine
Thai
guy though.
guy, can you post the
And I
link
actually
to
have
your
a
live
poutine
your
craving right
channel
now.
in the Fry TV Now chat so I can get to it really
Maybe if I get an in-person donation to
we'll,
stream,
go raid your channel.
I'll go treat my dad to some poutine.
Hold out their hand
So
and
Dad,
lead
if I
them
make
back.
enough money to stream, come down here, I'll buy you some poutine. I treated my dad to some poutine on his birthday too. From LaBelle Patat. Very, very good stuff. Tap Tragic says, I think you'll probably have 100K subs by the end of the year. That would be fantastic. I don't know if we'll get there by the end of the year. That would be absolutely amazing. My goal right now, my short-term goal, is 10K. Let's see, Fry asking you to post your link, like my YouTube channel link. I don't think I could do that while I'm streaming, but if any of my mods can copy the link of my channel and give it to Fry TV, that'd be very, very much appreciated.
There. And what we did in Ottawa was a bunch of earthquakes shaking the foundation of the evil.
All right, so we're coming up to the legislature. I don't see any protesters.
And united and parted the waters and began the unity. We were
But
being divided.
we'll still
We were
continue
being called the vax against the
to walk
unvaxxed
around
and the masks
BC
against
nonetheless.
the
Still
and the
keep the
truckers
stream
hit the
running.
road and to see
Julia
where the
Peter
people
says
came
in
out was
Ontario
just so
they'll correct
inspiring,
you
and
if you
we
say
realized we are
poutine.
not alone.
It
Hello, hello, hello. I have
It is
posted
now
my
called
link
fries
on
with
Fry
cheese sauce.
TV.
What? Poutine sounds like Putin, so we're not allowed to say it here. Really? Really?
Happens. Well, it's a disaster, but
Huh.
for us, it's going to be a great
Well, I'm
thing
still gonna say
because
poutine because
water
fries
has
with
been
cheese sauce
cracked
just
to each
sounds
side
kind of
of the
stupid.
country. And as we speak right now, there's another cruise heading down to Halifax.
Yeah, it's really good.
Getting all the people
I'm
there
a big
to know that
fries
it's
with
not over, we
cheese
need to
sauce
fight
lover.
back again.
But I guess it does kind of sound like Putin, which is not
When
good.
a tsunami happens, the water retracts and it comes back and it's strong.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy that I went from 20-something, 24 or 5 subs yesterday, and here we are at 69
Mr. Prosy
and
says
counting. So big shout
it's
out and
more
thank
like
you
freedom
to
fries.
Tyson Hockley and Fry TV Now. This is just crazy.
Look at this cool whale sculpture.
Quelle mission d'amour.
That's cool.
Quelle mission d'espoir. Est-ce qu'on est bon fiche nous aime?
Look at that.
Merci.
Yeah, little kitty, you gotta try some poutine. It's just fries with gravy and cheese curds. Probably the best thing you'll ever taste. I put your link on Fry TV. Appreciate that face about Andrew.
Sometimes you can sin first and repent
I saw
later.
some comments saying he's talking about Ty Guy's link.
Anyways,
So if anybody
my
can
husband
paste
got,
Ty Guy's
for
link
St. Patrick's
and
Day,
give
he
it to
got, a card from
Fry
the
TV,
company
that'd be
he worked
appreciated.
for that put him on leave
Ty
without
Guy, I have a
pay
feeling that
because
you're
he
hitting
would
100
take the
subscribers today.
jabs.
If you're working with
And I had to laugh when he said,
Fry
oh, I
TV.
just got a St. Patrick's Day card.
Just got that feeling.
And wishing him a happy St. Patrick. I said, I know my reply to that.
It's crazy
Do you
though how
think
many
that's
weird
the
looks
pot
you
of
get
gold
out
I'm
here
supposed to feed myself on?
when you're a YouTuber live streaming. Because I got this
Anyways,
gimbal
I had
and
a-
it just
in
looks
Calgary
like I'm a
yesterday, I
YouTuber,
totally
which I
enjoyed
guess
the day
technically I am.
And being on the side
But
of
I don't know, it's
the
crazy
side
how
of
many
history,
like people
we
you have
had a marvelous
looking at you. It's really
I
weird.
am so ready to
Gotta
get
get used to
deep
it, though.
fried, battered
Just
up
go
and
underneath this
deep
cool
fried.
shaded area.
With 8 children.
Oh, look at
Because he
this.
honked, he was arrested.
Oh, this is
Well, he
cool.
was quickly let go, but the policeman wasn't too pleased that he had arrested a man that has 8 children. But he was targeted because he
I am
does,
so ready to
preach
get
the
battered
demand
up and
center,
deep fried.
for
Thank you,
Pastor
feel like
Fry
sitting on
TV
this bench
Now
would be kind
and
of a
Tyson
place to
Hockley
watch.
so much
You
for
know,
the
we are
support.
about love, we
I
are
can't
about
thank you
peace,
guys
we are
enough.
fighting
This
for
is just
freedom and
crazy
we're
to
freedom
watch.
lovers, and perfect love casts out, it drives out all fear. And so I would allow this lady to speak, Ginny.
All right, so we're gonna raid this new channel.
That's
and
kind
I'm
of a
gonna
cool
put the link in
area,
the chat.
cool
It's,
shaded area.
Ty Guy 266, and we found him through Tyson.
Mr. Prosy
So,
says there
give me a
doesn't
second
seem
to
to
put the
be.
link in the chat.
Here's what he said. There doesn't seem to be
All right,
many
sweet.
junkies in
So
Victoria or
glad that this
somewhere else.
mic's working.
There are
Looking
a
like
few
everything's coming together.
throughout the city.
Um,
Oh, I got
Again, like I
Looks
just
like
can't
there's
thank everybody enough
a
for
flag
popping
out
in
there,
here
so
and
maybe
getting
there's
this
like a
channel
little
going.
protest over there.
It has been a dream
Here, I'll
of
go
mine
check
for
that
quite a
out,
while to
actually.
get live streaming and
Go see what's going on there.
up and running.
Wasn't there before, so
Finally got my PC
maybe
build.
something's
Finally
starting to
got
form.
amazing supporters. So let's just let's fry this channel, deep fry.
Jen says they only come out at night like vampires. Yeah, that's true. My dad's friend is a police officer, and he said Victoria's like a different city at night.
Well, a little about myself. I'm 35, just
Only was,
about
like, really,
36.
like,
I live in Victoria, BC.
1 a.m.,
I'm
2 a.m.
actually just down the
Like if
street
you go
from where
down here at
Tyson
like 9 or
is
10,
live streaming right
it's
now.
fine. It's when all
I
the
have 3
tourists
kids.
go home,
I've got a daughter, 2 sons.
where it gets kind of dangerous and sketchy, but
I've moved out here from Toronto many moons ago, and I've never looked back. This is such a beautiful, friendly island. You just like every morning you wake up, beautiful people, friendly people, as you can see with Tyson.
Jen says they only come out at night like vampires. Yeah,
All right, so all the audio you're hearing is coming from the new channel we're rating. It's
Julia Peters.
Thai guy.
Just shared a link. Canadian restaurant takes poutine off the menu because of Putin.
William
That's
Gilbert,
weird, 'cause they have absolutely nothing
looking
to do with
into the
each other.
international news,
They
seeing
just
that the
kinda
Ukraine
sound
is
similar.
attacking itself, and
That's
U.S.
really
is pouring
strange. Why would
billions
you take
into
poutine off the menu?
billions
just
of
'cause it sounds
dollars
like
to hide
Putin?
biolabs.
That's
Well, the whole
kinda
biolab
ridiculous.
thing,
Poutine's
from
like
what
the
I
best tasting
researched
food
so
ever,
far,
it's kind of silly. in my
was
opinion.
that was some of the first places that they were bombing. If you go look up on a live map where all the biolabs are, and you put a transparent map of where they bombed over top of it, pretty much 90% of the bombings were by all the biolabs.
Yeah, the police, like I said earlier in the stream,
Incoming
they're
raid.
rerouting
This is
traffic
a raid
so
and a
nobody could get
half.
in
Fry TV, thank
and,
you so
protest.
much.
No
Tyson,
trucks
thank
can
you
go by
so much.
unauthorized.
Billions of dollars to hide biolabs. Well, the whole biolab thing, from what I researched so far,
It's kind of silly.
was that.
Yeah, there's not too much going on down here or down there, protest-wise. So I guess I'll continue to walk around. Maybe come back later. Maybe they'll be bigger. Julia Peters says it's so crazy. All the Putin news stories are very funny. They're funny, but at the same time, like it kind of sucks. Like imagine you just want to go get some poutine, but it's off the menu. Like that would stink. Like talking personally, like that would suck. Although it is kind of funny and weird. That lawn was so muddy yesterday. It's still muddy, Vic BC. I walked across there at the start of my stream and my shoes got muddy. Yeah, there's not too much going on. But yeah, a lot of people walking across it made it just all muddy. I guess I'll continue. There's a lot of people in Victoria yesterday.
Just trying to keep
Let's say
up
a
to
couple
the
thousand.
comments. This is crazy.
Julia Peters says it's so yeah, it was a fun stream yesterday. If
22
you haven't
subs
seen
for
that
100.
already, go check it out. It's got almost 5,000.
Yeah, so I was just
views.
also looking into it. It looks like I won't be able to go live on my phone until I get 1,000
My stream
subs.
got rated
But that's okay.
by
I'm
Fry
live right
TV
now. You
now.
guys can hear my voice.
Yesterday,
my
and
nice
it's been rated by him again today.
radio voice.
Again, shout out
So
to
that's
all
good
my
for
new
now until we can
subscribers
figure out
from
my
Fry
webcam and
TV.
get that going. Because I
Appreciate
can
that.
I can cam on my PC, but just not on my phone. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
You know, this is
Gonna walk around here and
amazing.
then
I'm
loop back
at
to the legislative building.
95 subs.
We've already been going for about an hour. Or
Crazy.
over an hour.
Thank you guys so much.
Probably go for about 2 hours today.
100 subs. There we go. Thank you.
So stream's like halfway in.
Looks like dinner's deep fried tonight.
But it all depends on how many people are watching and commenting.
Hello, everybody from
and
Fry
enjoying.
TV. I appreciate you guys coming
shut off
over
the
here
stream
so much.
if I have a bunch of people joining
Hello to all my American
I
friends.
don't know what part of Canada
Let's
that
spam
Code
my
of
chat. Let's see
B53
where
is in
everybody's
right now, but
from.
There's quite a bit of protesters. Last I heard, Coda B is in Calgary. Yeah. Gonna walk around amazing. So I'm not sure if he's still in Calgary, but that's the last I heard.
Crazy. Thank you guys so much.
Probably go for about 2 hours today.
100 subs. There we go. Thank you.
So stream's like halfway in.
Looks like dinner's deep fried tonight.
But it all depends on how many people are watching and alright, check out this. It's kind of cool.
I appreciate you guys coming over here so much.
Cool little pan right here. They're in Cochrane right now.
Spam
Alright, are they driving right now? Or is... Because right before I started the stream, I saw Coda was live.
Remove Ukraine flag, you will understand
So I think he's walking
later.
around.
That's Ukraine's
But he said he'll
time
be in
up there.
BC
It's just
by Thursday or Friday.
the,
So guys,
the
stay
cams
tuned
so
for that.
people know
I'll
what
be
time it
meeting
is
up with
there.
Coda. And we'll be doing a little co-stream together. It'd be kind of cool. He said there's some other streamers coming to Victoria too, so it'd be fun meeting them.
He'll be able to go back and listen to it
Deborah
later.
Smith says, what part are you
But it's given
at,
it-
Tyson?
it's
I'm
causing a
pretty much
feedback loop.
by the
It's causing a
legislative
feedback
building.
loop.
So yeah, a little pan right here. They're in Cochrane right now. Alright, where we're at right now. William put a link to Coda B, because right before I started the stream, I appreciate saw that, William.
Remove Ukraine flag, you will understand.
So I think he's walking. Again, I don't want to ask too much, but any super chats or PayPals, they're not necessary, but they are appreciated. I don't want to harp on that too much, though, because that gets annoying. So it's probably the last time you'll hear me mention donations this stream. Correct one says, I'm in BC here. I love you, Alberta.
I got fried. I'm super fried.
Appreciate
this is
you for
crazy.
tuning in.
I can't believe I'm watching this go up like this.
All right, let's walk down here.
I'm just trying to get all my feeds organized here as well as
cool.
read comments. I'm also watching Fry TV and Tyson. My main supporters.
I'm not sure if you guys can read that.
You're all my main supporters. Like, this is
Mr.
just
Brossi
crazy.
says PayPals are better because YouTube takes 30% of super
Again, if
chats,
there's
just
anything that you
FYI.
guys want to see,
Yeah,
you
that
can
is
leave it
true.
in the comments.
Yeah, it is kind of
Any information you want me to try and look up, debunk
super chats,
on
but
the
they're still
Ukraine
appreciated.
situation.
Yeah, PayPal,
I
I
can
get the money
try
right
and
away
get more
too.
Canadian feeds.
YouTube,
I
you gotta
am
wait
in
till the end of
contact
the
with a
month to get the
gentleman
paycheck.
from Victoria who said he would like to get a bunch of people live streaming. It would be nice
all
to get
appreciated,
one per
nonetheless.
province so we could get everybody's cameras up here Canada-wide, east to west coast. So if anybody in Canada live streams and would like to get their feeds up here, let me know. I believe I have contact information in my
What do you guys think? Should I walk through
descriptions
the
and
city?
stuff. So just hit me up, email
Or
me,
stay around the
and
legislative building?
we'll get on that ASAP.
What do you guys think?
109 subs. What? No, I'm whoa, let's see.
SAFG says, for me, I only have PayPal, and for me, YouTube doesn't accept PayPal.
Thank you, everybody. Let's go, guys.
Facebook Andrew says, do you get notified while streaming when you get a PayPal donation? Yeah, I do. I get a PayPal pop-up, and I can read your message and everything, so that's why sometimes they'll hear me streaming, and I'm like, oh, thanks for the PayPal.
Once again, it says that
VicBC
I have
Live
to be at 1,000
says,
subs
thanks
to get
yesterday,
onto my
Mr.
cell phone.
Prossi
I thought it was 50,
ordered a VicBC Live
but it says 1,000.
Oh,
As
that's
soon as we
awesome.
get to 1,000,
You
I
got
think my
merch
first
already,
stream will
VicBC
be
Live? You're ahead of the game.
hunting down Mr. Tyson
Awesome.
Hockley to get him that hot chocolate.
I'm thinking about making merch when I hit 10,000. Let me know in the comments if you guys would be interested in that. You may be, I'm not sure. But let me know if that would be something you're interested in. Here we got some more people showing up now with flags. Facebook Andrew says that this way I can send larger amounts and YouTube doesn't get any. Well, I appreciate that initiative, Andrew.
Let's go,
and yeah,
people.
PayPal takes a very small
Much love
portion.
from all of you
For
guys.
every like $10, I
just
think PayPal takes
crazy
about
to
like 50
watch.
cents.
I'm
So
gonna have
PayPal
to
takes
call
a very
everybody
small
in my
cut, but it's
family
better
and let
than
them know I
the $3
just,
that YouTube would be
hit
taking
over
out of a
100
$10.
subs.
So yeah,
Never thought
it's a
I'd
lot
see
better.
this.
But PayPal does still take a little cut, but it is way better than YouTube.
118. Look at it go.
Mr. Prossi says, I'll try and go to Vic this weekend. Maybe would love to meet some of you streamers. Yeah, you should. I'd love to meet you. If you see me streaming, this is what I look like. I'll have
I'm
a shirt
also
that
in
says Tyson
Victoria.
subscribe. Come say hi.
I'm right down the
Love to
road
meet
from
ya.
the
Mr.
legislator
Prossi says
building that Tyson
you can set up
is
something
at. I
like
can
that
hear
with
the horns
Streamlabs,
honking
but I
from
don't
my
know
balcony.
much about mobile live streaming.
Victoria seems like a big city, but it's not. I'm originally
Tour
from
the Empress
Toronto,
sometime?
so this is like
How
the
about we
size
tour
of
it
a
right now?
suburb to
I
me.
obviously can't like tour it, but I can show
But
you the
I love it out
outside of
here.
it.
Just it doesn't get any better than this. This is our winter.
I know my Twitch stream will announce PayPal
Tyson's
donations.
showing you live.
So yeah,
we
YouTube
barely
doesn't
get any snow here.
personally announce them, but I get a
and
notification
like you
from
can surf
PayPal
all year
itself.
round up the up island and stuff like that.
And I can see who donated and how
very
much they
blessed
did.
to be out here. I can't wait to show everybody too once we get this live streaming on the mobile going.
So much for that was
I
the last
plan
time I'm
on,
talking about donations.
I travel a lot.
I only brought it
Like
up
I said,
again
I have
because of
3
your guys'
kids,
comments.
So I'm constantly doing fun stuff. So much to see on this island.
All right, let's cross and check out the Empress.
Doug Bone, freedom. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Normally Norma, welcome to the stream, says, where are the trucks? There are no trucks today because the police rerouted it. They kind of blocked off the access. So the next stream will be, the next big convoy probably will be on Saturday. So I'll be out here. We got some people down there. Let me just zoom in. Some people, see if we can find them.
125.
Some people with flags down there right now.
I'm scared to look away. I want to fix my streams and my feeds and stuff.
Yesterday was the main protest.
But watching all the comments and the support, this is crazy.
I'll still be
I
down
can't get
here
over there.
walking around touring Victoria, BC for you guys. Right now we're gonna go show off the Empress Hotel. Very, very famous hotel. Yeah, actually, Mom, if you're watching this, we gotta stay at the Empress one time. I don't know if my mom wants to because it's haunted and she does not want to stay in a haunted location, but it'd be a cool walk around live stream, if you ask me.
How's that with the mic, everybody?
So Mom, if you're watching this, we gotta stay.
I was just told that it was a little bit hard to hear my voice. So maybe that will help with the audio.
Really
I'm not too sure if the
stream, I think. Really cool too.
You guys let me know in the comments if the sound kind of leveled out a little better there.
Ghost emoji. So we're crossing now. Somebody named Police, welcome to the stream. It says, imagine if a live stream pops up in your notifications and when you click on it, the next thing you see is Tyson Ockley jumping off a bridge near the city. What? Alrighty then. Oh, look at this, guys. Hopefully I don't get a copyright thing here. But that's kind of cool. Cool little bike ride.
Sounds good, a little better.
That's cool.
I think there's a little bit of a delay from on my stream from when I actually
Angus McDonald says anything happening.
make it all happen.
Protest-wise, there's not really much. So we're just instead touring the city. I'll be out here live though next protest. And I'll be out here to greet Coda B123 when he arrives. Either Thursday or Friday he'll be arriving here and I'll be here to greet him.
So he can become
Say hi.
Tyson and be out there
Jim.
on the streets. 14 years old, this guy right here.
Also, Mr. Sunshine Baby might be here. I saw him pop in my stream yesterday. He's still battling COVID, I believe, right now.
All right, everybody. I just did a little more tinkering. Let me know.
Maybe he'll come down next week.
Talking right now. Not the older guy, but the younger guy. That one.
But yeah, I guess I should show off what's happening protest-wise. We only got a few people
So yes, I've handed over
with
my
flags,
stream
but
to
I'll still show
brand
it
new streamer.
regardless, because I know there's some of you interested in it for sure.
He is restreaming just to get some kind of watch hours. And look at the very left corner there, lower left. He's restreaming for ITV now. And then he's got Tyson right
Huge shout out to Fry TV. I'll have your window up there quite a bit, buddy. I really appreciate all the support you're sending over here. I'm getting goosebumps watching the numbers climb, so I can't thank you enough, everybody.
For sure. Slig and Cheese, welcome to the stream. Hope they're having a good one. Thank you for joining me here today.
So yes,
appreciate
I handed over the live stream to a brand new streamer that's
Thank you very, very much.
Me and Tyson at the same time. It's kind of funny. And look, when I pull up the screen, it pulls it up on his side too.
Is there any trucks coming tomorrow?
Huge shout out to Fry TV.
I will have to ask him because I'm not sure.
I'll have your window up there quite a bit, buddy. I really appreciate all the support you're sending over here.
They won't be able to make it in here.
I'm getting goosebumps watching the numbers climb, so I can't thank you enough, everybody.
Police are rerouting, redirecting traffic, so
if you're new to the channel, I know
even if there is any, they won't be able to make it in this area.
I know this kind of gets old to the people that have been watching for a while, but it's not every day we find a brand new channel.
Okay, voice is good. Sounds good. Said you just had this. Okay, awesome.
To get him past the cap, so please bear with me here. This is not how the usual stream goes because it's an off day for the convoy.
Fry TV now is both audio and video praising you. Oh, really? Thank you you so much, Fry TV. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Fry TV was just saying that it's kind of a slow day for the Freedom Convoy, and Tyson was explaining that the police out here kind of rerouted everything and blocked off streets everywhere, so nobody could make it down to Parliament. But I'm sure they're gonna meet up somewhere. They normally park right across the street, and I'll walk down from where I am. But like I was saying there, that the police kind of made sure they couldn't get over in front of Parliament this time. I'm really surprised they even let them on the ferry. Sorry, just bear with me. Yes, Canada unite with the U.S. streamers. I am all for that. I got a big screen here, so I could fit many U.S., many Canadian streams up here. I do want to get out on the road at some point and get some live stuff going, but I also would like to set up something where we can get some people that are live streaming in each province across Canada, and I can get all the live streams up at once. And then I'm not sure I can fit all the states in here, but we can dang well try.
YouTube is going to be my #1 priority. Look at this monument here.
Yes, Canada unite with the U.S. streamers. I am all for that. I got a big screen here, so I can fit many U.S.
monument.
many Canadian streams up here. I do want to get out on the road. Fry TV, you're making me want to drink a coffee. That looks good, buddy.
See what it says. This stone was laid September 24th, 1990, by His Royal
maybe he'll
Highness,
be the monkey.
the Prince
the
of
monkey off my
Wales.
back. So maybe he'll be
It's cool.
the guy that can help
That
relieve
cool
some of the pressure.
statue there.
And of course, I want you to watch Fry TV now, because if
Awesome,
you're not
awesome,
here,
awesome.
we couldn't promote the new channels. You know what I'm saying?
Lest we forget.
But I do
indeed.
need to take a break.
All right, we're gonna go check out the war
But yes,
monument now.
without you being here, we could not promote the
Dan
new
L
channel.
says new sub.
Or the old
Freedom. I
channels.
appreciate that, Dan L. Just so you
What I
know,
might actually do is I might leave everybody's streams, or leave this going, and Tyson's not too far from me. I might run down there and give a big thank you on his live stream. If everybody wants me to go run down to Tyson, let me know in the comments here. But I will be leaving the stream up. He's literally a 4-minute walk from me. So yeah, let me know in the comments.
Fry TV North. Yeah. Well, he's got his own thing going. He's got his own name, so he can just be the.
So you've got some reefs laid out.
live
Oh,
stream,
thank you so much, Tyler.
Canada.
Pothcary. I'm really sorry if I just butchered
There's
your last
also
name.
the 420
Thank you
company,
for the
and he's talking about
$42
starting his
PayPal.
stuff back up.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tyler, for that. Thank you.
And Tyson's not too far from me.
Thank you so much, Tyler, for that $42 PayPal. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Down to Tyson, let me know in the comments here.
Mr. Frosty, that was you. Says send some poutine money. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Tell him to tell Tyson to
My
come
mom
to
says
him.
Ty Guy looks
That
like
would
he
be
has
better.
135
could
subs.
stay
Oh,
there,
really?
and we could
Awesome.
see his
Congrats,
setup,
Ty Guy.
and
Is he on
that would be way
Fry's
cool.
stream?
But maybe he doesn't want people knowing where
I
he
hate
is.
to
and I
sound
completely
ignorant, but what
understand
was
that.
at the top of the
that was a
monument when you
stupid
showed it?
idea.
Here's the top.
Oh, Fry, I think that's a great idea.
It's all good.
That's doxing yourself.
I do have to go get a coffee though. I might go pop in and grab him a hot chocolate and say thank you on his stream. Let me see if he'll head my way.
Afghanistan, 2001 to 2014.
It really does help the people on the screen at the time, because if you don't like what you see,
Here,
you're
guys,
gonna
I'll look at that in a second. This is when you know gas prices are really bad.
what you see, what you get. Alex, Glasgow.
I'm just kidding. That's just a horse tour. Back to the monument. One before, please. Oh, you mean that one, eh?
I hope he can really
Give me
get
that
the
one.
setup fixed.
Here, let me know yes or no, and I'll go walk back.
That guy. Let's see.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about this one. Let me know if it's the other one. I'll go take a look for you.
Grab him a hot chocolate and say thank
Looks like
you
a
on
queen.
his stream.
Okay.
Let me see if he'll head
Guys,
my
so much
way.
is happening right now. Hear that?
I don't want him to
The bell
dox
tower's
himself.
going
I'll be
pick up
back
on
and
that.
look at the green
So
one
tell
in
him
just a sec.
to, that's a bad idea for people to know where he lives. Please don't do that. I don't want to be part of that.
All right.
I didn't think about that.
Every hour that tower goes off, so
Fry.
it's awesome.
Hey, Fry. No, I won't bring him to my building. I'm.
Ty guy, want to walk to me at the Starbucks in Jane Bay, and we can grab a hot cocoa.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring him here, or I'd put a green screen up or something, just so it's kind of discreet.
Congrats on your 100 subscribers. My mom informed me about that, so congrats on that. That's awesome. Congratulations, Ty Guy 266. That is just amazing. So, Valerie, the stone was laid by His Royal Highness the Prince of Wallace, or Wales.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring him here,
So,
or I'd put a green screen up.
There you go.
Just so it's kind of discreet.
There you go.
All right, cool. So I guess he's listening to the Fry TV stream. All right, cool.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful
Yeah, just so everybody knows, I got Fry up, I have Tyson up, I got both your audio in, so it's kind of like we're having a three-way phone call here.
So you got some people down here.
I just have like a 30-second delay on my stream.
Bell tower's still going off.
Yeah, so
Watching
Strong
from
Nana is saying,
Winnipeg,
please don't forget we're here to support the
WPG,
USA.
Freedom.
Well, yeah, like I said,
Thank you for
there's
tuning in.
There's no convoy today.
Appreciate that. You guys can see
So
there is a
we're just
little
kind of
gathering
mixing it
here
up today. I was not going to stream
of
today.
flag
Okay,
wavers.
so I'm at least
Nothing like
streaming.
yesterday, though.
Fry up, I have Tyson up.
It's fun broadcasting what happened yesterday.
And you also have to remember, the majority of my subscribers came from Canada. Okay, so everybody watching right now,
All right, we shall
the
cross
channel had
the
way more
street
channel growth
here.
during Canada than the USA. So there's a lot of people here that are from Canada watching. And I want to
Danielle
also
commented
keep
Fry
supporting
TV
Canada as
promotion
well,
for you, Tyson.
not just
Awesome.
because of that, but
Awesome.
for the real reason.
I just see.
But
I think you
gotta
commented
see
on
what I'm
another one of my
saying.
videos.
There's nothing
Appreciate
going
that.
on in the States right now. It's a
Circuit Cross out here. Check out
Like
the
I said,
museum and the bell tower.
I'm not holding you hostage, and in a certain way, it helps the other channels if I do the wrong thing and you leave. So think about that.
Look at this IMAX Royal BC.
Yes, turn Tyson back up. Good idea. Yeah, because he's covering
That's kind of cool.
Victoria more at this moment.
And here's the
So
bell
let's
tower, guys.
do.
3, 2,
In all its
and
glory.
almost 4,000 people watching at the same time.
I believe that you can do
And with
tours.
the
Oh,
United
that's kind of
States,
cool.
I
Bird
think
just
I've
flew right
topped
over.
out at maybe
Bad.
2,000 at the most watching at the same time. So it was more than twice as much
But I
activity
think you could pay to
when I was covering
have a
Canada
little
than the U.S. So
tour and go up those steps, which is kind of cool.
that's all I'm saying. So we
It's
gotta
actually
keep
pretty
Canada
cold here, guys. I'm not
happy
sure if you
too.
can see. My face is like really red. Look at my cheeks.
Yeah, and since I can't get my cam up, here we go. I'm gonna pop up a little hidden face picture of me.
He is wishing I was bundled up right now somewhere.
There we go. So I made Tyson a little bigger. Fry, you're still there. We're gonna take the Ukraine stuff down now.
And it's fun walking with you.
Tyson's walking around town, so he's kind of helping me out huge right now with showing some of Victoria, like the museum and all that.
But here's the IMAX, followed by the Royal Museum. Maybe we could peek inside the gift shop. Show you guys kind of what that's all about.
Yeah, and since I can't get my cam up, here we go. I'm gonna pop up a little hidden face picture of me. I put on my best suit for that picture, my best pose. So.
So here we go inside. Here's the
gift
We're
shop
gonna take the Ukraine stuff
area. Awesome.
Tyson's walking around town, so he's kind of helping me.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to record in there, so.
Victoria,
I'll
the
probably-
museum and all that.
All right, coffee and Tyson. Just going through all these tag teams.
My ego is big enough as it is. It doesn't need to be any bigger.
Holy deep fried today. That's crazy. Again, thanks everybody for popping in, showing some love, checking out the stream. Hopefully I'm going to hit that 1,000 subs and be able to walk around town, do some live streaming, showing everybody the island. Yeah, because I don't think these protests are going to go on forever, because it looks like the people will win one day.
I actually can't check while I'm streaming, because stream takes up my whole phone. If
And
anybody
again,
else
once that's done, and there's going to be not much to do on protests, so we'll go to exploring and showing you the crazy life of father of three.
checkpoint here, stopping any convoy vehicles from coming in.
And I'm also willing to, if my supporters got any ideas where I should go, what I should do, or if you look up online, go look at places you want to see that you can't make it to, let me know and I'll go down for you.
There you go, you guys can see that these trucks right here are
150 subs.
kind of block that lane.
We're gonna have to go get a cupcake. I'll get a cake when I hit 1,000 like Tyson did, I think. I think that would be a good idea.
There's actually two. And there might be one blocking
But
the other. Maybe I'll walk
yeah, if we hit 200 subs, I'll go get a cupcake and I'll take a little short video and put it up.
because obviously there's other ways in. Yeah, it's true.
It'll let me do shorts, but it won't let me go live.
2:05 in the afternoon, Valerie's saying?
Now maybe, I don't know, people can answer the question for me. Am I just not able to go live on mobile because I have this live stream up?
86 minutes. 2:05. Okay.
I'm gonna have to go get a
Thanks,
cupcake.
like a cheese.
I'll get a cake.
Look at this
I hit 1,000 like Tyson.
kind of cool structure right here. Awesome. Oh, look
Yeah,
at the pink leaves
John
on the tree.
says-
That looks amazing.
At Fried TV now.
That's why, looking on Tyson's stream.
Laugh out loud.
That's awesome.
So yeah, they got all the main intersections into James Bay where I'm staying right now, all blocked off, and
Subscribers will be
Parliament's
back on.
Oh,
right down the road from me, so.
Appreciate you looking out for my best interest, RR.
Am I just not able to go live on mobile?
Seems so dark, just wondering. Thank you, Valerie. That's because it is cloudy today. It's like an overcast. It's kind of nice though. Overcast, kind
okay,
of a
so
cool,
if
nice
you're
way.
listening,
I normally stream every day.
you should be able to go live with the Prism app. I think you have to get past
But
500
Ty Guy,
subs.
congrats
I'm
on
not
your
sure.
YouTube success, man. You
Prism
said you're at
app.
25 subscribers yesterday. Now you're at around 140. Congrats. If I could help, if I helped at all in boosting you, I'm very glad to do so.
Parliament's right down the road from me.
Oh, looks like this guy is saying something to the police, I think.
So I'm looking at Polish's numbers right
heard
now. She's
yelling,
got
so I'm not sure what
587 people
happened
watching.
there.
So see, more people wanted to go watch her. That's the point. So by me
Miss
doing
Rossi
the wrong
says,
thing helps
I
out the
did
live
follow
streamers
Mr.
sometimes.
Sunshine Baby, but he removed so many of his
But I know you
videos.
eventually come
So
back.
the story around
But
that
right
is
now
he actually
we're
got a
helping,
call. But like,
Sam, thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate that.
He has to take down the videos. That's what he said.
But
Actually, that's probably Sam or Mantic.
One of his videos. At one point, he only had one
when
video
we're
on
done
his
with this
channel.
raid, I
Seems
might
like he's
think about
gotten a
going
lot
for
of them
walk.
back though. So
These streamers are gonna stay safe.
Never been to
But
Victoria or
I'll
Western
have to ask
Canada
him
for
when he
that
comes to
matter.
Victoria
Talk
next what
amongst
happened with all that.
and make a hot chocolate.
But it seems like he's got a lot of his videos.
Tim
back.
Lowry, whereabouts you from?
Good for him.
I left Toronto many years ago to come out to this beautiful area.
But I'm not leaving yet.
They're
but I'm
coming
thinking
for
about going
Coda.
for a walk today. And it might
Sorry,
take
Paul,
20
please
or
specify on that.
25 minutes to walk
Coda
a mile
says they're coming for him.
and get some sunshine.
Uh-oh. Please specify what you mean by that.
Appreciate that.
That's not good.
Actually, that's probably Sam or Mantic.
Coming for his channel?
And I'm thinking about setting up
Huh.
the Now, would y'all like
Guys,
this?
I'm really
Would
hoping
y'all like
nothing
for me
happens to
to
my
take you
channel.
On my walk,
You
and
guys
I
know
could put
YouTube
you
sometimes is
in
not like
I
when you
could put myself
broadcast
in
the
TV
convoy.
screen while I'm walking.
I could already tell
So
that
if
my
you want me
last
to try
stream
to
was
pull that
heavily
off,
shadow
put myself
banned.
in the TV screen while I take a
Like,
walk. Is that
heavily.
something y'all are interested in at all?
Even though we
You
still
wouldn't have
reached,
my
like,
audio, you would
5,000
just have my
people.
video.
But, yeah.
So I could put you in the TV. I could put myself in the TV. I don't know what I'm saying. But type Y in the chat if you would like to see that. Nope.
Coda
Yeah,
keeps
I didn't
posting
think so.
copyright music is what I've noticed.
I don't
Yeah,
know
every
why
time he
you'd wanna
does
see a
his
street.
high lives, he always has
And then I'd be
copyright
doxing
music
myself
just
anyway.
blasting. So I'm not sure. Somebody's got to tell him though they can't be doing that because, I mean, just for his best interest,
Yeah.
I want
Oh,
YouTube
now
removing
everybody
him.
puts yes.
YouTube hates when people have copyright music on their streams. So
Yes. Okay. There's
yeah,
some.
I'm sure he
yeah.
knows, but like,
Well, you're either
don't
going to
know.
see
I just
this,
don't wanna see
you're
him
going to see
getting deleted
nothing,
or
or you're
anything.
going to see me walking. So just so you know, it wouldn't be full screen of me walking.
so
It
here's
would
the
just
next
be right
police
here
checkpoint, guys. For those
of
wondering,
me taking a
zoom
walk.
in.
Everything else would be normal.
Sorry, please let me
So,
zoom in. YouTube.
I don't
there
know
we
why
go.
you would say no.
So you can see, got some
I mean,
cones.
who doesn't want to see masks all over the road?
Hey everybody, I just need you to bear with me for a couple minutes. Oh, new sub, R. Mitcha. Thank you for the sub. I will be back. I'm just going to make a coffee real quick, run to the little boys' room. But I'll leave Tyson and Fry up for right now. And then when I get back, we'll talk about getting some new stream feeds up and support some of these U.S. trucking streams.
Get him over 200 before we.
That's how Zot
200
got
is a good
pinched
number.
by recording the police.
I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the
The
law is
sooner
on
we
that.
get
Like,
him
are
up
you
to
allowed
200,
to record
the
them?
sooner we can get back to something else, and the sooner I can take a walk.
I appreciate that, Fry. You're awesome, man. 200, I will go buy a cupcake.
I just want to find out, you know. So we're gonna walk back now. Play it safe.
We're at 155.
I will be back. Hopefully that's a smart decision.
Make a coffee real quick. Run to the
You were
little
allowed
boys'
to record
room.
them in public.
But I'll leave Tyson
You are.
and Fry up for right now.
You are allowed.
When I get back, we'll talk about getting some
All right.
new stream feeds
Well, I
up.
think I've recorded all I need to. Angry Canadian says pretty sure it's legal to film them.
Okay, I'll be yeah. I'll turn up Tyson's volume for right now.
In the USA though.
And then so you guys have something to listen to.
They're walking towards me, guys.
My radio voice will return.
Appreciate
that, Fry. Oh, all the cops are coming for Tyson. Run, Tyson, run!
Go and take this off. That's bad. You guys are kind of walking behind.
Try to get him over that cap.
Plead the fifth, Tyson. Plead the fifth.
Definitely on me, that's for sure. I saw some of them looking at me. It's just kind of a weird feeling.
It's not. It's just a click of the mouse button. That's all you have to do.
Uh-oh. Yes, Mom, I got your text. Sue. Gentry says you were just a tourist. Stop looking over your shoulder, you look sketchy. That's true. Mr. Prosty says there's probably Vic police in this chat room. You never know. Never know. But we're gonna walk back to the legislative building now.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 5-10 minutes.
No, Mr. Prosty, it's all good. I'm not blaming you. Start running and see what happens. I feel like that's probably the worst thing I can do right now. Let's do a little shoulder check. They're still following. Guys, they're still following me.
I'm not sure if it has anything to do with my recording. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but they are literally following me. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. They're literally still following me. You guys see them?
Yeah. I just don't remember.
My mom says you're fine. Yeah, I'm sure I am. I'm sure I am. It's just kind of strange that, like, maybe they're on, like, a break and we just happen to be going the same way. But it is a little bit strange that, as soon as I start recording, now there's, like, 3 of them just walking right behind me. I'm sure I'm fine, guys. It's probably nothing. Paul says, have you been eating Dakota's stash? I have not. Neil says you're all good. Yeah, I'm sure I am. Mr. Prosty says, yeah, checkpoints set up to deny peaceful protest is illegal. Little Kitty says, turn around 4 corners, see if they follow. Yeah, if they're still following me, but like, if they're still following me when I like walk around in a circle, then it's gonna be a little bit suspect. Guys, they're still following me. Like, I don't know what's up. Go interview them. It's probably the last thing I'm trying to do right now is interview them after they're like walking behind me. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I don't know. Yeah, I'll start. Here, maybe I'll walk towards them.
Yeah, if you stream over 12 hours, YouTube will not record the part just after the 12 hours. But I've had YouTube keep the stream up, and then you're wasting your time because the stream goes away, and then you have to re-upload it, and it doesn't have the chat.
Guys, I don't see them anymore.
So that's why I restart the stream for 12 hours. And it's a little bit risky to be streaming 12 hours anyway.
Alright, I think they're gone. I'm honestly not sure where they went, but as soon as I turn that corner, guys, we're good. Yeah, I'm sure it was nothing, guys. I'm just gonna say that. Like, I'm sure it was nothing. But I don't know. We have some, for the most part, pretty good police here. One of them was asking me about my gimbal the other day. So, yeah. And I'm, like, not anti-police at all. Like, I appreciate them. Majority of the police are actually good. So, my dad has a friend who's a police officer. He's a good cop. But, of course, there are some bad ones. But, yeah, I agree, Mr. Prosty. But I'm not sure. I'll probably shut the stream off. My mom texted saying I could pick you up when you're done. So I'll probably get my mom to pick me up soon. So when I hop off this, probably hop off this pretty soon, and then my mom's be on her way to pick me up. So mom, maybe just head out now so that by the time you get here, I'll be done streaming. Here, maybe we'll walk around, try to see if there's another checkpoint thing. I'm not too sure, guys. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that they're walking the same way as me. Like, 99% sure it's just a coincidence. Marianne, yeah, I'm all good. All good.
Again, huge shout out to Fry
My mom will
TV now.
Probably pick me up, and then we'll enjoy the rest of our day. This has been a pretty fun stream, though, guys.
I appreciate it so much for helping me get the
Tim
the
Lowry's
name
has
out
got
there
to time
and
it right.
the
Yeah,
channel
absolutely.
up and
So, Mom,
going.
if you're watching this, maybe leave
and
now.
so much closer
so then
to
by the
the
time you actually get here to
opportunity
pick
I'm
me
gonna
up,
have to get out there and live
I'll be
stream
off
with my
stream
phone
and everything.
interviewing people. Mama Sue, I am from Victoria, BC, Canada.
Yeah.
I'm a local with Tyson Hockley, who's up on my stream there.
Neil Miller says was a good
I've been
scare.
a big
I wasn't really
supporter of
scared because in the back
Tyson.
of my
I love
mind, I'm
what
like,
he
I'm sure
does.
it's nothing.
He's young,
Which
he's
I'm
ambitious.
still pretty sure is
and,
nothing.
His channel and him are going to go a long way.
But it is weird that they followed me
we
all the
need
way
some
down
more
to the
younger
legislative
kids like him
building.
out there,
They might just be on a
with
break.
that drive to get
and
out and
what I'm sure it is I'm sure it's just
share
a break.
what most people won't
and
share.
they were
Too many people out there with their tail between their legs.
just happen to be
these
walking
days,
the same way as me.
They need to stick up and stand up for what they believe in. And
Mr.
don't let
Prosty
anybody
says
else
make sure to
change their
donate to
mind on
Tyson's
that.
PayPal. We need to fill his
But,
family
yeah,
up with
again, I'll be
poutine.
right back.
Appreciate that, Mr. Prosty.
Just trying to get some things figured
Thank
out
you for
on my
saying
end.
that. Guys, what is this? This is kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. No, not from Duncan. Okay. See, cross here. This is kind of cool, guys. I'm not sure if I've ever seen this before. Capital Park Dental. This looks like a whole nother area. Holy. Guys, this is cool. It's kind of a cool little patio all to myself. Looks like we got a little coffee shop here. That's cool. I don't think I've actually ever seen this. All my time living in Victoria, I don't think I've ever been here. Look how nice that looks in that coffee shop. That looks nice. A little abstract video here. Marianne says, thanks again, Tyson. Be safe, okay? Till next time. Till next stream. Thank you, Marianne. I appreciate your donation via Super Chat today. Tyson's new outdoor studio. Fancier than any Starbucks I've ever seen. I know, right? Like, it looks amazing in there. Oh, look at this kind of cool fountain thing. And sorry if I missed any of your guys' comments. Like, it's going really fast. Please don't think I'm ignoring you. Let's see, scroll up a little bit. Then 9/11 happened. Wait, what? We used to think your cops were tame, then 9/11 happened. See, go inside coffee stop and stay until Mom picks you up. No, I think I might just head to the legislative and just maybe like wait around there. It's kind of cool, those fountains though. I really like this. I'm a big fan of this. That's really cool. Look at that. Alright, Mom, if you're still watching, you might be on your way. Confirm that you're on your way downtown, please, in the comments. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I could always bus back. But you said text me when he'll pick you up, so. Hey, Tyson. Fry TV sent me over to give you a like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Mama Sue. Interesting architecture. I agree. I don't think I've ever been here before. It's really nice. Really cool area right here indeed. Look at this cool little fountain. This kind of looks like... I'm not sure. Mom says on her way. Alright. See you, Mom. Kimberly Sweet says Ty Guys 266 is looking for you. Really? Oh, jeez. Sorry, Ty Guy. Is Ty Guy actually on his way looking for me? Dang. Ty Guy, if you're watching this, we might have to do it another day because my parents are on their way to pick me up. I'm not sure if there'll be much time by the time I end the stream. I apologize that I'll leave you hanging like that, man. Look at these. See if I can see my reflection. I'm not sure why I can't. Here, maybe if I go to the other side, I'll see my reflection. He has been for a while, wanted to get hot chocolate in James Bay. Yeah, I kind of remember seeing that comment. Sorry about that, Ty Guy. Next time I'm down here, though. You should do it when I like first start up my stream. So when I first start my stream, then come say hi. Jeez. Maybe I should be looking at the comments more. I totally missed you guys for the most part. Saying that, but dang. Ty Guy says we can make it another time for sure, buddy. Just want to thank everyone for the help and support. Yeah, I'm sorry again, Ty Guy. I appreciate you wanting to do that though, and I really appreciate all your support. Congrats on your success on your channel, man. Yesterday you said you're at 25 subscribers, right? So please let me know, Ty Guy, what your exact subscriber count is right now. Congratulations on that. So Fry TV, he was showing you almost at 200, man. That is amazing. Everybody go sub to Ty Guy 266. Let's get him to 200. Let's get him to 200, everybody. Ty Guy, feel free to share a link to your channel in the comments. Oh, look at this, guys. It's pretty cool. Look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, it goes like underneath. 169. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at that. There's like a little underground tunnel. I'm not sure if you guys can see. Well, yes, 25 to 173 right now. Huge thanks to Tyson and Fry TV now. Man, that is so awesome to hear. I love hearing about other YouTubers succeeding. Congrats on that, man. You deserve it. You know what that grade is? I'm actually not sure. It looks like there's more of them. Victoria has tons of underground tunnels. Really? Maybe this is like a connection one. Look at this. There's another one here. Let's see if that has the same tunnel. Oh yeah, there's another one right here. Look at that. Hear the echo. 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 That's kind of cool. Not sure if you guys can actually hear the echo, but I could. Look at that. So, I don't know, Ty Guy, maybe that is an underground tunnel of some sorts. That is interesting. Nope, no echo. It wasn't much of an echo. Here's my reflection. What's up, everybody? Got the gimbal today. Flood control? Actually, that might be what it is. Either it's an underground tunnel of some sorts or it's flood control. The fact that there's 4 of those grates makes me think it's just flood control. Okay, I'm trying to balance on this right here. Yeah, you can see there's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. But Ty Guy, now that you're a 50, I'm assuming you'll be streaming in Victoria. You could live stream now. Well, you're not at 50, you've blown past 50. But, I don't know, let me know if you'll be live streaming in Victoria. Maybe we could meet up and do a little collab live stream sometime. I'm absolutely down to do that. If you're ever live streaming, we could live stream together. Light up Victoria with our live streams. That could be fun.
So I think I got it figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to stream on my old channel, And then I'll put that in the web browser and put that in the screen and see if I can get that to work. Maybe. Just for fun. I want to do it anyway. I want to learn how to do it, so I'm going to be working on that for about the next 5 minutes, so give me a second.
See what your dad wants to do. What does he want him? Does he want a little dry fridge? Does he want a little refrigerator?
It's not the hazmat. I think everything else.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of different things. Cars you can hold, you can hold.
Yeah. Personally, I think it would have been fine. Just he probably.
There's a lot of work though, getting on and off and going to the dealers. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Car carrying, man. I never did it. It's a rough gig.
Yeah, just not the hazmats and not the ones that.
Maybe we could all do a collab live stream, all three of us, when Coda arrives. Ty Guy, if you're still watching. That sounds like it'd be fun. Me, you, Coda. Yes, I want to, but it's saying I need to wait 24 hours. Someone said I need 1,000 subs to go live. I think a collab would be great. Oh yeah, probably not today, but since I'm getting picked up soon. But next protest, how about when Coda is here? We could go live. I'm pretty sure YouTube changed it to 50. It used to be 1,000, I know, but I'm pretty positive that is 50 now required. So you should be good. Yeah, I think you have to wait a little bit for it to kick in, so yeah. Gonna walk across here. Legislative building right there. Looking all nice. Okay, I think we're gonna end it here, guys. It's been a lot of fun. We've been streaming for 110 minutes and 14 seconds to be exact. Thank you, Fry TV Now, for the big raid and shout out. Thank you to all my donations today. I really appreciate that. Are there any protests / marches this week? There's supposed to be something called Operation Bear Hug Victoria, apparently. Tomorrow, that's what I've been hearing. So I'll be out here checking it out. Ty Guy says yes, next protest I'll be there. See you there, man. Says buying a gimbal ASAP. Photoshop ASAP. Absolutely, man. You gotta get it. Oh wait, look at this. There's like a cool Photoshop here. Watch both ads to get you some money. Appreciate that, Tara G. Look at this. It's like a photo shoot going on. Try not to be creepy here. See, great job, Tyson. Thank you to your parents. Appreciate that, RR. Tim Lowry.
All right, sorry for the wait, everybody. I was just chatting with Tyson there. He's ending his live stream. So just trying to figure out what to get up here.
Kind of interesting. Tim Lowry says thanks to your mom and dad too. Yes, indeed. Thanks, mom and dad, for all your support.
Then we'll go for a little walk in the
appreciate it.
So I'll put.
Here's a little monument here. Let's see what it says. Be kind, kiddo. Be safe, kiddo. You're awesome. Appreciate that, Tara G. They also served in memory of all law enforcement officers throughout the history of British Columbia and the Crown Colonies. Their dedication to all citizens shall live on. Little monument here. That's cool. William Gilbert says, viewers, like and subscribe. Absolutely, guys. If you haven't already, please make sure to subscribe. It's all appreciated. Alright, you guys know every single stream how much I suck at ending the stream. I'm always hesitant to end it just because of how much I enjoy live streaming. But I will see you guys in the next one. Be creepy. Wait, sorry.
I know it's long paragraphs to
Be
read,
creepy, ask questions. That's how you'll get better.
That person's doing a
I
lot
brought a mic
for,
today, planning on interviewing some protesters, but
stopping the
there wasn't really any. William
getting
Gilbert
the
says
government to end the Emergency Act,
5.24K.
Feel free to
Sweet.
read
Let's
that.
go, guys. That's awesome.
Scroll back and read whatever that person has to say.
I keep saying 5.24. That's awesome. Little Kitty says thank you. Very interesting stream. Stay safe. Hope mom picks you up soon. Yeah, she should be here pretty much pretty soon after I end this. So thank you all for watching, all 33 of you in the stream right now. Your support is very appreciated. Have a good one, everyone. And I will more than likely be live tomorrow for you guys.
That's my friend Doug in the camper.
Should be fun.
I can help you.
So I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. It's been a lot of fun. 260 likes pretty much on the stream. All thanks to Fry TV Now.
again, big shout out to you.
And he had
Thanks, appreciate it. William, Gilbert, have a great day.
the boat was hanging, and he had zip ties.
All right, so it looks like Tyson is heading out. Thanks again, Tyson Hockley, for all the support, sending out everybody over.
Me or you?
They talking about me for
They
some
want to see your beautiful hair.
Okay, I'll be right back. I keep saying that, I know, but
Why, is that the problem? Here they go. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been looking at me for quite a bit, so
He's still up in the mountains.
she has a nice head of hair.
Oh, thank you. I know I've been gifted with that, thank God.
Yeah, a lot of hair. Some
Right,
guys
yeah.
are pretty.
I know.
They're bald already. Oh yeah, little crazy.
My mom's here, thank Mom.
Yeah.
so is everything going okay in the
Volume
chat room?
level low,
Somebody talking
Tyson
about mods.
is good. What about now, William? Is it still...
All our communication, CB and ham.
Hand radios.
Yeah, I'm scatterbrained right now. Remember, I only got 2 brain cells. I'm dyslexic. I'm a product of the public school system.
Thank you so much.
YouTube sees this. I do not own rights to this music.
But it does make for good background music.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to mute that one. I don't want any copyrights. Okay.
I get you. I get you a CV with my friend. Yeah. You can put it on that car of yours over there too. You have a little thing on it.
Lovewood Heat, yeah, same.
So yeah, I go far in that car. Yeah. So I go have
Yes. Brutal.
15 miles a gallon probably. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 6.2.
I got a big pickup truck, a diesel. I only get 10 miles to a gallon.
Oh my god.
Kill 'em. I just got a smaller pickup now, so I can save
Still low, eh? Okay, trying to work on that here. I just want to be able to hear Fry at the same time.
Yeah, this car. So you know the freaking gas was like.
Alright, I just messed around with some more audio, hoping that I figured that one out. Hmm. Lovewood's Heat. Yes, it is. I'm just in the middle of putting his name up on there like that.
So that's pretty cool. Okay. Hi Agnes, my name is Freedom. I'm a driver. They're part of the family just listening while I'm back home for a minute. Oh, so wait, you were here? I'm a driver. They're part of the family. Okay. Just listening. Okay. Shout out to the driver. Yeah.
Trump is still president, from what I hear and I understand. I hope so.
So did you travel from New York alone?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. No, nobody.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why my audio's so high.
You need to spend 150 to 200.
How's that?
Cents.
No?
Antenna and antenna. Yeah, I was looking and they were like $200. Yeah. And I'm like,
Boom. I don't know. Let's see. William, is it sounding a little bit better there, buddy? I almost have all the other audio turned right down. Could just be my low, smooth radio voice. You are now tuning into Tie Guy 266. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me. Well, William, it looks like I might have to just speak up a little bit for you all. Well, let's try for right now. I'm just going to cut the audio from the other streams until I can get that. Works when I speak up? Or does it work when I speak in my radio voice? Looking like that might be a checkpoint going up over here in Kiev. There we go. I turned Kutab 123 up. So that should be better there. Kimberly Sweet says voice is fine, can't hear. Okay, I turned that one up. Unfortunately, I had to turn Fried down. I heard some music, but I'm hearing music again. So I might have to turn that down just because I don't want to get any hits on the channel. Okay, no more music. Okay, we're good. Oh, I could go for a hot dog right now. I miss good old Toronto street meat. They don't really have hot dog vendors out here. They do, but it's not like Toronto street meat. But I bet you all down in America know that street meat's so good. And by that I mean hot dog vendors. Just saying. Yeah, huge shout out to Fry TV now again, and huge shout out to Tyson Hockley. Thank you to Cotab123 for being out there, grounding the pavement, and for everybody else that's out there grounding the pavement right now. Unfortunately, I can't till this live stream thing goes through, but it's thanks to all you guys that I'll be able to get the live stream and get that next protest. Tyson was saying on his stream that he might want to collab. He's got another buddy coming down, or another local that streams, and we might all try and cover the stream at once. And then I might get somebody to pop it up on a live stream like I'm doing right now with the multi-windows. $174 subs. I haven't actually checked the subs here in a bit. YouTube Studio. 179. Thank you all of you. Thank you. This is crazy. So close to that 200 subscriber cupcake that I need to go get. Oh, I don't hear audio. Ooh, that's a nice truck. Yeah, I was going to print up a bunch of decals and go hand them out at the protest. Or go make some t-shirts and hand them out at the protest. Actually, what I should do is I should make Tyson a shirt saying thank you for his channel. Vic BC live yesterday. I think I was watching that when he bumped into him. Same with, I was watching the one where he bumped into Mr. Sunshine Baby, who's another local live streamer. He normally was doing van life and RV life kind of stuff, but I think he's branched off to other things, which is good. It's always good to have more than one thing going on. Fry, keep this running. Fry will deep fry you again. He wants to get you to 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs. I'll go smash a cake in my face if we can hit 1,000 subs today. Let Fry know if we can get me to 1,000 subs. 1,000. I'm gonna go comment on his stream right now. Hey Fry. 181 subscribers. This is just crazy. It's climbing like no other. I keep going all over the place, and I keep forgetting about my stream. I got Tyson. Tyson got triple deep fried, double battered yesterday. Came over to sub from Kotab123. Kristen, thank you so much. Kotab123, thank you so much. It's going to be sweet if we actually get to throw a collab together here. William Gilbert, I'm working on the screen layout. Just watching Kotab and the JT chicken, how he was hiding in the trunk. He should have been, we'll just stop that at that. I wonder if that's one of those chickens. Ma, ma. Kotab123 sounds like people are honking horns there and not getting tickets, or what? In Victoria, you can't honk any horn. They were slapping people with tickets left, right, and center. The current war is another distraction to the freedom convoys happening across the world. Yeah, I'm trying to cover kind of everything that's going on, so people can kind of focus on everything and not just what the media is putting out for one thing. Yeah, so like I have the live street cams for Ukraine, but it's nighttime there, and anything that's really happened over in Ukraine doesn't happen till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning there, if not later. And I'm normally up till 1 or 2 o'clock my time, so that's bright and early over there. So I'm a nighthawk, so I kind of cover our daytime coverage here, and when it goes dead here at night, I go over to the Ukraine daytime coverage. I've got like 170 tabs up with updates. Every day I refresh it, go try and find updates that are fresh, kind of none that have been up. I have some of the first tanks coming across the border into Ukraine. Before I was even watching live streams, I was watching webcams live street webcams over in Ukraine, just clicking on the free ones, and I just happened to find the tanks sitting at the border, and then for like an hour I just watched tank after tank after tank, and all the news reporting stations put that coverage up like 4 or 5 days after I saw it live. So that's what made me want to start doing it, is the amount of BS that they put out, and say it happened 3 days ago, but they're trying to put it out and saying it happened last night kind of thing. So I take the sacrifice of no sleep to educate myself and to try and educate everybody else on this stuff, or not educate, but inform kind of thing. I'm sure everybody out here is educated. So check them out, everybody. We the Fringe Apparel. I was going to do the clothes and stuff and all the merch, but I just thought, these guys hopefully are putting all that towards the convoy. But I just didn't want to be a part of having my bank account froze. I am with TD, so I would have been one of them. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick transition of cams and stuff here. For everybody watching, let me know how this transition looks, because I'm kind of just getting used to it. Oops. We're going to do that, do that, do that. Yeah, I'm also all ears for people that want me to go check anything, debunk anything. I love debunking stuff. Like earlier, there was a gentleman in there asking about the biolabs and stuff. I think I researched that for 3 or 4 days. I was on the Ukrainian embassy's website looking up stuff from back in early 2000s. And there's another interview I want to put up here. NSMBC or whatever interviews Putin, and that 9 months ago. And he calls Putin out on a few things, and Putin's very speechless. Todd G, yes, I can do that. I will go and redo the description with everybody in there. I'm just trying to get my screen up here. I'm about to do the transition for all that's watching, so you could just let me know how it looks and how it goes. There is a little bit of a delay from my action to the live stream, so I've hit the transition button now. It should transition soon, and then you can all let me know how it looks. And there's the transition. Yeah, that was pretty cool, not gonna lie. I could get used to this. This is a lot of fun. It'd be great to just sit here and do this all day, but I do want to get out there and start spreading the word. $182 subs. Cotab123, thank you for that. Saving my butt by getting them to not play music. Todd G, I appreciate that. Todd G says, your live streams are the truth these days. All good, friend. Thanks for what you do. Much love and respect to all. So again, thanks, Todd. I appreciate that. And much love to everybody. And respect to everybody that's come in here. Kimberly Sweet. Yeah, Fry TV is, he's an amazing man to sit out here and get everybody to help support streamers from all over the world. Well, I guess US and Canada right now, but we'll, I'm sure we'll all be branching. If it wasn't for Fry and for Tyson, you know, I was at 24, 25 subscribers yesterday morning. And then Tyson did a little raid on my channel. He's mentioned me a few times in his streams. And then Fry TV, just can't believe it. I'm still blown away. Todd G, Fry TV said he would like to help you get over 1,000 subs, so he will be helping you out. Really, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I wish I could be able to deep fry, but all I could do is basically support the channel by donating, and so we'll see how that goes over the next couple days. I'm just gonna go take a little boys' bathroom break. I'll be right back. So I see we got 9 people in here live, or watching live. Whereabouts are you guys from? William Gilbert, High Point, North Carolina. Beautiful place. Much love. Fry gets his rewards when the streamers get. I'll be shouting out Fry day in and day out for a long time. If it wasn't for Fry and Tyson and all of you guys, I wouldn't. I'd still be at 24 subscribers. Ann Arbor, Michigan. I heard that's a very nice place as well. I'm not too sure if you guys are familiar with the west coast of Canada, but I'm on Vancouver Island. So that's about you hop on a ferry in Vancouver on the mainland, and it's about an hour and 45-minute ferry across on a giant ferry. Like when I moved out here, I thought a little ferry, 1 or 2 cars. No, this thing carries like 100+ cars. I couldn't believe the size of the things when I came out here. And just so you know, I learned the hard way, but if anybody does come out to British Columbia or BC, BC stands for bring cash, because it's quite expensive out here. I don't know how I do it with 3 kids. Todd G, yeah, same thing. That's why a lot of times I'll sit here, I'll look into one subject for hours and hours and hours on end. I try and debunk a bunch of stuff. Again, like I was saying earlier, with those biolabs that people were talking about, I tried to go back to the early 2000s and figure out, they've were putting biolabs there before then, but I went to in the early 2000s, and then I took out the bombings that they were doing on the live AV or UV map, and lined them up with the bombings as a transparent, and they almost lined up identical, you know. So for people saying that they weren't bombing, or for them to say that they weren't bombing the bio places, oh, they were bombing them. And one of the first places they took over was Chernobyl. Like, if Chernobyl was such a wasteland, why would they hit that up first? But there's so many different things out there. That's why we need people like Fry and all these other people out there that are sitting here bringing the truth to people that aren't getting the truth. I'm gonna have to come back again. Sorry, in a couple of minutes. My dad's calling me. Just give me 1 sec. I see we've got a couple more viewers, so just to let everybody know, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just on a phone call. Yeah, I'm just trying to find Kotab123's new stream. If anybody can find that, you could link it in there. That'd be great. I appreciate that. All right, Todd G, I appreciate you being in here. Appreciate all your support, and I look forward to seeing you again. William Gilbert, I'm just trying to find Kotab123's new link and loves wood heat. Bear with me, guys. that you? It's Love Wood Heat. Do you watch Viva Frey? He did some great interviews in Ottawa and did a lot of shows during the week. I shall check him out for sure. I'm always up for new things. I'm not sure if my 8 viewers in here are up for the interview I have with Putin on here, but it touches base on, like, for instance, the Iran-Iraq bombing there, or Iraq-Iran bombing, where they sent over 7 missiles that hit the U.S. embassy there. Russia, the interview touches base on Russia giving them the technologies to do that. The interview was 9 months ago. I should pop that up on the feed because it is definitely a really, really good interview.
Should take that voting thing off that says one vote. Get away from looking at the cameras because it's so fucking big.
True. I'm just reorganizing everything on the map layout here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. MM Putin question mark. Did you? I have 11 viewers in here, so let me know if you'd like to watch that interview. NSMBC with Putin the interview was done 9 months ago, but like the reporter calls Putin out so many times, and till one point Putin starts clapping, and he's like, "Yeah, you got me, you got me." I think I just put that one up. Yes. Yes. Can get rid of that. This is I'm gonna leave Fry's link or tab up because he keeps adding other people's cameras, which is kind of handy. Almost 4 o'clock here in Victoria, BC. I might have to take a dinner break. And 12 viewers. Good to have you all here. Loves wood heat. Almost 7 here. Oh yeah, you're out by you're right across the water from Sault Ste. Marie, I believe. That's where my grandpa spent most of his life. Does he really have a camera in the kitchen? Oh, near Windsor. Okay, okay. I'd love to put a camera in my kitchen so y'all could watch me cook. I cooked professionally for many years, so cooking is one of my favorite side chicks. Kimberly Sweet says, "I'm keeping a tab open for you. I have a tab on each streamer." Yeah, see, those are supporters that all the streamers need. Somebody like that, love everybody. Don't just love one person. The selfish, loving people, we leave those people to run the governments. Just going to do a quick transition, switch up the layout a little bit here. And I'm still looking for other streams to fill these black spaces. Oh, veggie soup. That's some of my favorite. I love making stews and chilies. Roasts is one of my top sellers here with the family. Same with pastas and stuff. Try that. Love wood heat. Loves wood heat. I'm using 2 phones and the TV. I shuffle around a lot. Yeah, I got my laptop in case I need to go mobile, which is another thing. Like I can bring my laptop and collab with Tyson and what was the other gentleman there? Oh, darn it. Why am I bad with names? Cotab123, that's it. So Cotab123, Tyson and I could all meet up and collab, and I can all stream it off my laptop anywhere I want. Another thing I have is a Jackery. I'm not sponsored by them, but would love to be sponsored by Jackery. I'm a big supporter of their product. I bring my Jackery everywhere I go. Yeah, and if anybody doesn't know what a Jackery is basically like those portable power banks, but with mine, I can plug in a TV. I also make apparel on the side, so when I'm printing up my decals and stuff, I just plug it into my Jackery, and I can do it anywhere I want. So if I was sitting down at the trucker convoy, I could just print out decals right there. Loves Heatwood, a Jackery? Yeah, so Jackery, they sell them all different power sizes. I have the Jackery 160, and it's got a like wall outlet like you'd have at home on it, as well as 2 USB and a USB-C charging port. So you just charge the Jackery up, and then you can bring it. I can charge my phone probably about 70 times off the 160. Or actually, this Christmas, I didn't want to move the Christmas tree into a corner, so I plugged the Christmas tree into my Jackery, and I could leave it running for days, and it would power our tree. Oh, decals, right? Us Canadians and our broken English. The English must get a good laugh at the way we talk over here, as the French or the people in Paris would, compared to the people in Quebecois. Oui, oui, hon, hon. Voulez-vous avec moi ce soir? Canadian accents aren't that bad, but we do sound like donkeys. Fuck off. Bullshit. Gotta love Russell Peters. My favorite one. Would you get a load of the jugs on that one? Was that Tim Hortons commercial? I thought all they had up there were lumberjacks and curlers. Monkey see, monkey doo-doo. Yeah, me too. Just for everybody in the chat, that's my dad. Could we send my dad some love? Monkey see, monkey doo-doo. Let's light up that chat for my pops. Loves wood heat. My dad was a newfie. Lord Tundern, by Jesus, was he a newfie there by? Hey? My sister, she got married to a newfie. Kimberly Sweet drove a truck nearly 10 years cross country starting in 94. Only state I haven't been in is Alaska. Well, you're not missing much. Just go lay in your deep freeze for an hour and it's like Alaska. Just no closing the door. I did that once when I was a kid. I tried to hide in a freezer. And you know when you slam a big deep freeze too hard, they used to like suction closed? Yeah, I'll never do that again or go to Alaska. I appreciate everybody saying hi to my pops. If it wasn't for that guy, this funny guy wouldn't be here. I owe everything to my dad, even my hairline. Kimberly, I have two friends who live in Alaska. One runs a dog rescue, the other breeds some dogs. Like Alaskan dogs, the Alaskan breed kind of dogs, the big fluffy ones. Yeah, Alaskan Malamutes are really nice. I'd love to go to Alaska. I've watched a lot of stuff up there, like documentaries from up there and stuff. But I left Toronto because it's cold there, and I moved out here to the island because, let's see, it snows once every 5 years here. And I'm exaggerating on that. But when it does snow, it doesn't last very long. I don't think I've bought a pair of snowshoes or snow boots in I don't know, 10 plus years. So I'm definitely in God's country out here. A lot of retirees here, young families trying to start lives out here. It's crazy though. It's so expensive. The ones that pull sleds. Yeah, I'm video chatting with my dad right now on Facebook.
An Alaskan Malamute. I had it chained up to a huge tree with this huge chain link, and it busted the fucking link, and the dog ran away. That's how strong it was.
Not sure if you heard that, but my dad used to have an Alaskan Malamute that he was chained up, and it snapped the chain and ran away.
It had its championship papers too.
Championship papers. Wow. Kimberly Sweets in Michigan.
His name was Nakoma. He was an Eskimo for champion.
Nakoma?
I think it was. I can't remember.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave my dad in the chat room. I'm just going to step outside for a quick second. Yes, I'll let you out to pee. Okay, let's go. Are we best friends? Are you my friend? Oh, she wants to play. Okay, I might be a couple extra minutes. It's playtime. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because my dad's a pretty funny guy. All right, all right, all right. March 5th on the Michigan, the convoy went there to rally and protest Trump. I did a Facebook live stream. Kimberly Sweet, I'd love to start streaming, grab my tent, and go to the truckers. We only live once, Kim. I'd get out there and do it if I was you while you're still young. I appreciate that. Freedom Fighter, to expose the MSM and fight for the truth. Thanks. Viva Frey is live now. You might want to watch him. Okay, Viva Frey. I'm going to get that up here. Viva Frey. Yeah, he is good. I've watched him a few times. Not much, but yeah, I really like this guy. Thank you for that. I didn't know his name. I agree. I think I might go like this, like this. Let's just fill that black spot on the stream with his pretty face anyways. How's that? And then that way people could put a name to the face as well. I love that hair, man. I wish I had a hairline, let alone hair like that. All right, and here we go with another transition. Should I get that audio up? I don't know. Let's listen to him for a sec. Yeah, so we're just going to listen to him for a couple minutes here. I'm just going to try and find a couple more streams, but I am watching the chat, so feel free to leave some chats in there, and I'll answer anything. Yeah, so it looks like he's got a lot of stuff in store, but I just I don't know. I don't want to really take away from his stream or my stream with his stream. Then you guys can't hear me. Let's see. Okay, I'll go back onto him. Oh, he is or was a lawyer? Ladies and gentlemen, I interrupt this broadcast to let you know that we are currently sitting at 187 subscribers. Thank you very much. You're all so great for coming in and tuning in and chatting it up. Appreciate you all, and don't forget to share and like and subscribe and tell everybody, including Grandma, about the channel. I am here again, listening to Viva Fre, and just doing a few things in the backdrop here. So leave the comments, and I will read them and get to them ASAP. Cigarettes and coffee, eh? Cigarettes and coffee? Or are you trying to say you have a cigarette, then a coffee, and then another cigarette after your coffee? Hey, hey! Loves wood heat. I see a cupcake in the very near future. I can smell the fondant from here, man. My gums and my jaw bones are starting to ache. I can taste it. But it's all because of you guys, so I appreciate it. Yeah, so I don't mind this guy, but I don't like the guy he's talking to. He's definitely got some points, but I don't agree with some stuff. I like Viva. He's more open-minded, you can tell. This guy's pretty or closed-minded. And, yeah. just letting everybody know I'm still here. So feel free to spam that comment section, and I'll answer everybody's questions. I'm just reading updates and refreshing my brain about everything that's going on, both Ukraine and in Canada. But I am here and I am reading, so I appreciate you all being here watching. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. It's muchly appreciated. I'm trying to get this out there. I'm trying to get out there to do live interviews. The next protest, I think me and Tyson Hockley are going to be collabing. And he was also telling me that Kotab 123, when he gets out here, he's going to be meeting up with Tyson. So I think all three of us might do a collab. So I'd like to get the word out there ASAP. So I appreciate it. Well, I refreshed just in case, just so if it is that, then now I am refreshed. Maybe we lost the stream all in all. Kimberly Sweet, yes, I know. Or I know you're not shouting at all. I do the same thing. It's hard to see the little letters. My eyes are starting to go. Wait up, puppy. What you doing? I think we might have lost his stream all. Okay, got it. Yeah, we all want our peoples to have the best. I can't wait for one day. One day I'll get something going like that at home. Like I have a PC and a laptop, and I'm able to do this, but I like to do this mobile. And like my camera on my phone is supposed to be amazing. I believe it shoots in 4K, so it's another reason why I really want to get out streaming. I'm gonna get a gimbal like Tyson and stuff as well. So. Kim, yeah, so I've got, maybe I should turn this down a bit here. Can you still hear me over them really good, or should I turn the volume down on that? Yeah, I'm just going to turn down for a sec, but yeah, so I'd love to collab with Tyson and see if even Tyson wants to help out, because Tyson's going to be doing a lot of traveling as well. And CoTab 123, it'd be great to have them all come together and kind of situate ourselves across Canada or across the province to kind of get the whole coverage everywhere. Love Woods. He's probably using the live UAV or UV map, or I can't remember what it. I have the link in the description. You're talking about the map with the little red circles, and you can click it and it'll show you time, date stamps. I normally have that up with flight radar. Like I had the Marine one up. I found Putin's yacht when it left Germany, like a week after it left Germany or something. It was still sailing over to that city. It starts with a K. It's by Georgia, and then they had it docked there by I think he had some sort of nuclear plants or something that they parked it by. Kim can't hear Friday. I think that's him talking. Telegram? No, I haven't checked out Telegram yet. Yeah, I had links up for Ukraine, U.S. Embassy, all the embassies in Europe. Yeah, I had so many links up. At one point, I think I had like 270 tabs up, or something crazy like that. To the point where my PC was even starting to be like, tone it back a bit. I just bumped up Fry a little bit there. Wow. All right, Kim, I'm going to have to check out Telegram there. Weird. Can hear me breathing, but can't hear that, eh? Okay, hang on.
Because it's like, it's basically him letting us know, like, I'm not one of you, and you're definitely not one of us.
It might get loud if it does cranks. I'm sorry, everybody.
That's what they don't care, man.
Right.
Definitely do
And
not.
the Beltway is their new wall. That's the new unofficial wall. If you get up on that thing, they hold you hostage. There was one woman spitting at us and yelling. I mean, she was yelling so much where it wasn't even intelligible. Her head was going to pop. And she was taking it out on us, but she ended up giving up the goose. That the real reason why she was upset is because she had missed 31 exits. She was mad at the police, and she was taking it out on us. That's how much they're misguided in who they should be expressing those grievances. Join us. Express those grievances.
Not sure if you can hear my voice over it because I did crank the volume.
Right now. It's one of our constitutional rights to be able to redress our grievances.
Sorry if I blew your eardrums.
That's why I started my
We're the
channel.
only country left like this, bro. You know, Canada doesn't have the rights we have.
And
you know
Germany's
that, right?
gone. France
you know,
is more of on the
Australia,
activist
they talk
side.
those people, and you know, they were all smoking weed. Believe me, I smoked weed all my life. We don't need guns. Yeah, you're right, dude. Where do we sign?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Now
you
they're
legalized
throwing
my
cans
pot.
at the cops.
Right.
It's disgusting. And I'm not a violent person.
No.
I don't like violence.
No. There's peaceful ways to be civilly disobedient.
You know, right now, I'll tell you, if everybody in this country took their money out of the bank, you get 75%. Those people will have diarrhea and they won't know what to do.
Right.
That's just one step.
Right.
How about, okay, let's not go to work today. The whole country.
Right. National day of, or a national weekend of, no, do it on a Friday, a Saturday, and a Sunday.
These are the kind of things.
Right.
That.
Because money talks.
Oh, 100%.
Right.
What did
We
they
all
do?
speak Benjamin
In
Franklin.
Windsor, Canada. Why did they open that bridge? They had the gall to talk about the car industry when thousands and thousands of people were put out of work. They had the gall to say we're losing millions of dollars, and that's why they opened that bridge back up.
Yeah. They want us to give up everything while they live like kings and queens. Damn right, Jones' mom. Where is Jesse Ventura, Ted Nugent, and all the...
Yep.
You are just like...
Ted Nugent was supposed to come with the truckers, man.
Right. Ted, where you at, buddy? Call to action, buddy.
And where are all the people from D.C.? You know, Ted Cruz at least came here. I'm not big on any politician, to tell you the truth. But at least,
Right.
I'm sorry, at least he came here.
You want
This
to
should
hide
be one
everybody
here
on
every
YouTube?
day. I don't care if you're photo opping, whatever you're doing. You gotta care, like, and people are not paying attention.
Yeah, somebody said when Trump was president, he always would tell the, like, Rocket Man, I have a bigger button.
Why do I have it on
I mean,
YouTube?
we need that level of
That he's
balls
putting
in the
up
White
some-
House, to be
You know,
honest.
when Trump won, I was still working. My wife was alive. My wife's friends
Well, Dad, you're gonna take a break,
were
so I cook
Trump
dinner in a
fans.
minute.
I didn't
But
like
everybody's saying
anybody.
that
I'm
you should
telling
get
you, I
camera
didn't
in the
like
kitchen
either
so they
side.
can all watch me
When
cook.
I
What do you
heard
think?
Trump talking to people, I
Should
said,
we
"Oh
get
my
camera
God,
in the
look at this
kitchen, show
guy
everybody
now."
how
I
to
never
cook
cared,
dinner?
bro.
Yeah.
When they
This
told me about
this
the
pandemic was what woke me up the most.
See, 100%.
let me
Because
hop off here,
I've always been
and we'll
a
talk to Mom.
constitutional
Okay.
libertarian. And I always thought, well, we have the Constitution, and we have now 6 conservative judges. So even if a left radical government were to take us too
All right,
far,
not sure if y'all
we
could
can
hear
interpret
that,
the law
but
and
it's
shut
about
down
time I hop off here and start cooking up dinner.
How about the woman?
I will work on getting that camera in the kitchen though. So I'll be back on soon. I will leave Fry TV up, and I'll have my phone on me so I'll be able to watch for comments and stuff. And maybe pop over there, see if Fry can't raid me again. Let's try and get us to hit that 200 subs. Would be amazing today. I think it's 1,000 that we're aiming for, but hitting 200 today, I can go get my cupcake, and then I'll make a short on the cupcake. So I'll be right back. I cook fast, so we'll get her done. But I will be back, and the stream's going to be going for a while, so feel free to message. Thanks, everybody.
In Austin, it went up. Not only, it's like 200% right now, almost 300% the murder rate. Yeah.
I come from Philly.
There was a shooting last night. There was a shooting last night in Austin, which is crazy because when I moved there 11 years ago, It was the fastest growing and the most peaceful. It was called the most peaceful
man.
city in America.
Real
And
life.
it was the live music.
Live and let
It was the live music capital. It was the perfect mix, they said, of liberalism and conservatism. It was it was supposed to be the perfect blend, its own little bubble economy. You know, it was supposed to be Silicon Valley 2.0. And what's happening to it right now, slowly but surely, is they've gone full circle. They went hard blue pill because they wanted to appease. They wanted the appeasement.
Right,
you know,
right,
the
right,
restorative justice, all that
Right,
stuff,
right.
Allow people to camp on the public easements that we all pay taxes on. You know, and these people take advantage of these systems that are there. And you know what is Austin made all of these social programs that are there, but they don't use the programs because you got to get clean. You got to want to have a job. You're checked regularly to make sure that you aren't just hogging up a room, and people don't want that. They know I can just sit back. I can wait for the little bit of entitlement. Maybe a new stimmy comes out, and I can just, you know, live on my
All right, Kim, sounds good. I'll be back. Yeah, like I said, 20 minutes, half hour, maybe hour tops, but I will return. Feel free to go through the description. I do have like contact info, so if anybody wants to email pictures of any situations, info, other links, feel free, and I will be linking your name up on the stream just to let everybody know who's helping who, and it's muchly appreciated. So I'll be right back.
On the sidewalk, they let people know where the heavy poop is. I'm like, unbelievable, and that's accepted. Okay, let's check the poop report. Oh my, you know, they're twisting everything. We know.
It's grossly misrepresented.
God bless you young guys. I love
Hey,
it.
hey, man, it was really nice to meet you. My name's Brent, by the way, the name that's on the stream.
Thank you,
Yes,
Brent.
sir.
My name's Harry.
Nice to meet you, Harry.
Nice to meet you
Stay
guys.
warm, brother, all
Have a
right?
great night, man.
Great talk, man. Thank you. Cheers. Yes. In this to win this, brother.
So in the chat room, I want to call attention to what United Animal Industries is posting. That person is doing a bang-up job trying to herd the cats and all these streamers. It's like herding cats to try to get everybody kind of connected so we can unify and get the right message out. And right now it's just I'm just trying to keep up with just normal bodily functions and sleep and my day job and doing this stream right now. So if you've emailed me or texted me in the last
Over here. Check out this beautiful rig right here, y'all. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna.
So yeah, I haven't been able to check my email in a day or so. So that's just the way it works.
I'm gonna mute because we're coming up next to music, chat.
All right. So yeah, he knows the drill. All right. So yes, everything that when you see what United Animal Industries is typing, everybody read that, even if it's repetitive. Read it and do the best you can to help in any way. And I'm trying to connect with as many people, but I am not able to. I'm not the person to be the person that likes on the phone and talking to people all the time, because I don't have the time. But I can connect people to other people if need be. But I'm not I just don't have the time. I mean, I just can't do it all.
So I'm muted. So give me just a second. We're going to chill in here. I'm going to warm up my hands, and then we're going to hop back out there in a second. We're rocking at 100%, 1080p, 30 frames solid. We haven't dropped one solid frame in the last 2 hours. Beautiful. I want to read off some donations here. We got a $10 PayPal from Mana Sandin. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. God bless you. Also, Andrew, thank you for the gift as well. There's a blessing of $20. Thank you very much. God bless. Useful logic. Yeah, that's the only way we operate, y'all, under logic. If it doesn't make logical sense, then I'm not going to pedal it. I'm not going to carry it 1 foot.
Right. And remember, that useful logic is in the chat room and came through Fry TV, and that's the whole purpose of this. And I appreciate you donating to their channel and not this channel. I really appreciate that. So donate monetarily to the streamers. And the way to donate to this channel is hit that sub button, and also make sure you hit the sub button for the streamers.
We've been everywhere, y'all.
It doesn't cost anything to hit that sub button.
Times, and all it's ever done is just embolden me to be stronger. So let's look outside.
Can I show you
But make sure you're an active sub.
I'm gonna mute y'all. And
It's
so
quick, it's quick,
I'll
it's
give it just a second, okay? He's gonna show me a song.
All right, so he's muting because there's music. So I'm getting back. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. It's just when I think I'm caught up. All right, so thank you for streaming. You remind me of VidStorm during the Ottawa movement last month. Cheers. Huh. Well, see, I didn't have a chance to check out any restreamers because I was busy learning restreaming. And I'm still having a crash course. But I'm slowly trying to upgrade it to where it's a little bit easier for the workflow and trying to kind of spice it up a little bit, putting a little extra salt on it every now and then just so it doesn't look so dry. So yeah, got the counter in there, got me inside. I've been wanting to put myself inside the Icon TV since the very beginning, but I had to learn how to do some hacking on OBS to make that work. That's an actual icon from the chat room. When you shrink it down, it's the actual TV icon in the chat. Those are the actual icons from the chat room. Like I had a little thing going last night where I said the first person to post a salt shaker in the chat, I'm going to use that actual salt shaker, hack it out of the chat, and then put it into OBS, and you'll get credit for it. So that's what we did last night. And the fry in the TV came from just a raid that we did on somebody's channel, and I can't remember. But those are the actual pics, the icons from the chat that I hacked out of there. One of these days I might do a YouTube video how I pulled that off, but I don't know. It's just, I want to keep it exclusive for now, because I haven't seen anybody else be able to pull that off on their streams. And I kind of want to own that for a while. I mean, can I have that a little bit? For a little bit? Alright, I'm catching up with the chat. We'll pull up today with Julius's audio, so it gives me a second to breathe here and read some more chat.
Every person on that banner y'all need to go get locked into, because if they take a few of us down, you still got more angles. If they really just go lock into everybody, you treat yourself, don't cheat yourself. You want all the angles you can get down here. We're trying to show it to you. We're all doing a lot to show it to you.
Yeah, so Me Too says perhaps a forum could be created. Yeah, and see, I'm not the person for that. I can't do this and my job and carry on my normal life and do any of that stuff. So I don't even have time to put my website back up. I had the first time for today I walked out. You saw me walk. I got to walk outside for a while in about a month and a half. So that's my life right now. So any more workload that's put on me, I'm just going to backfire and I'm just going to explode.
I'm relaxing, like I said. I'm sorry this is not interesting. We're about to walk back outside in just a minute.
Actually, you know what we'll do? If you want, we can just cruise over to the back. You said you wanted to walk by there, didn't you?
Yeah, I did want to go to the back and just meet some people and just thank them for being out here. They've been braving it out in the cold, and if they've got interesting stories they want to share that are pertaining to the movement and what's going on, I always like to let people get their message out. A lot of people have lost their businesses, or their children have been removed from schools, or they have had just some type of new regulation maybe pop up, or some type of cocoa-related.
My first name is Mike. So yeah, that's my first name, Mike.
Going away, or somehow they're being re-mentioned as though they're going to come back, and so I just want to give people in the back a voice and come talk to them, maybe meet some people that are waiting to tell that story. So we'll see what's up. We're going to drive back over here. He's actually giving me a little lift over here so we don't have to walk through this cold. It's pretty cold, y'all. The wind is bringing the chill down at least 15 degrees.
Okay,
I do have on
I'm going to say this one more time. I don't have the time to be emailing these people. I don't know their email addresses. I'd have to look it up on each individual page. And right now I'm starting my workflow. I need to take a 10-100 real quick. So I cannot be that person at a certain point. So that is just not happening. I can't do it all. So if somebody wants to volunteer in the chat to be like a hub for that, I'll do my best to give you phone numbers if I can, but I just can't do all that. It's just at a certain point I'm gonna have to take a day off, and I'm fixing to just snap. But I got to get away from this stuff for a while. So his audio stopped. I wonder why.
I appreciate you guys for allowing me to give you this content. Thank you for subscribing to my page. And
so we're listening today with Julius's audio for a second. And Tilly Buffer.
The truth and nothing but.
We're going to go to Beta Boys.
Have you heard anything about when or where we might be moving?
Oh, Brent for Liberty's
I have
back.
not heard anything. I heard about something in WV, but I don't know. West Virginia. I don't know.
Well, the reason why
Well,
I sound like I'm fixing to lose it is because I am. My phone is blowing up. My email's blowing up. People are blowing up my Facebook. It's just everywhere. Everybody's contacting me, and I never thought that by me streaming the convoy that I would be seen as a networking device, but I guess that's what it's become. And at a certain point, I just need an assistant. And I do not have access to any assistant right now. Mrs. Fry has some big meetings tomorrow, and I'm going to have to talk quiet, so I'm going to have to be as rant-free as possible tomorrow and lower my voice. So if I'm talking like this tomorrow, then you understand why I'm talking like that. Okay, so Me Too is saying Me Too is saying that you can help. So United Animal Industries, y'all need to somehow exchange your phone numbers or email with each other, and it looks like we might have a volunteer to take some of the pressure off of me.
It's not a you, it's two.
Because I haven't lost it on the stream yet. You just think I have. I'm just letting you know. Mrs. Fry has seen me lose it before. It was back whenever I was dealing with Richard Hoagland's radio show, and I was helping produce that show. And yeah, I lost it a few times helping produce that show. Nothing bad against you, Richard Hoagland, but man, come on, dude. Work with me sometimes. I hope he's not listening. We still love you, but man, just sometimes it was frustrating. Just the tech problems. I'll just leave it at that. Just some of the tech problems.
Yeah, let me let you get to sleep then. Yeah, y'all. Everybody, tell Alex good night. Let him go get some sleep. He looks extra tired, y'all. Y'all pray for him. He can get good rest. Come back out renewed, rejuvenated tomorrow. Until next time, brother. We will catch up more on the podcast. We need to make it a team. We need to structure it and do it like 2 days a week. Maybe like Wednesday and Sunday.
I see everybody saying that they're thankful and appreciate everything, and I can't read all those individually, and I'm reading them, and I appreciate it, and I see your chat names, and yes, I am highly appreciative of Mrs. Fry as well.
If you would like to support a high-speed internet so we can actually upload hour-long conversations with good quality and a nice setup, put us up in a hotel for a night. I think it's like $5 for high-speed internet, and we'll try to keep the high-quality content coming.
Yeah, I mean that's one way we can do it. I mean I'm staying in a hotel, so all I gotta do is just ask them about
Okay, so Thai Guy 266, the new streamer that we found, that we kind of did a light fry. It wasn't a deep fry because it was it's a slow day. We're gonna get you up there to 1,000, so give us a chance. Thai Guy 266 says that he can help, or he wants to help in any way possible. So,
and where is he at now? Where is he at now? I covered both things. I can at any moment pull out any video of any day from any streamer. I know them. I know these streamers. Yeah, dude. I'm just going to call you out because I'm not going to let you gaslight my chat because you can just make people mad.
Bro, these people stay in your stream for hours.
Yeah, get a life. Man, your thumbs have to hurt.
Trying to find
your thumbs must be hurting so badly.
Find something to flag
they got to be hurting now.
So, I want to call to action here. So, United Animal Industries is I tooled that person up because that person is really helping me right now with this networking situation, but that person has to realize that I'm overwhelmed. So if anybody can get with United Animal Industries and exchange information and start working through that person, and if y'all can communicate in the chat, and I'll do my best to kind of connect the wires together. But if y'all can somehow exchange information back and forth, like Thai Guy 266 says that he can help somehow, in any manner would help.
That means that you were awake, but you now are asleep. So we need you to be awake.
Come give me a hug. I need a hug.
Yes.
Like, let's come be adults and have a real
come together.
Conversation with substance.
Come together like butt cheeks. All right.
Yeah,
Alex, I'm gonna let Alex go to sleep before I start ranting
That's
again.
funny.
Chat.
bro.
So yeah, I gotta laugh sometimes, and I do read some of the stuff that kind of peps me up a little bit when I get a chance. So yeah, and I gotta feed the ego. So if I don't feed the ego, then if I'm not eating enough, I gotta at least feed the ego. But Jay Corey says, "Hi, I'm Jay, and I'm a Fry TV Now addict." Yeah, we'll have to start a what is that, a 12-step program pretty soon? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to hear about that, man. All right, so his audio just died when he got out of the car. We'll pull up, who's got some clear footage? Missy Creatively. Let's see what she's got going on. She's got some nice, bright footage there. Maybe we'll send her a deep fry in a second.
Like, kind of use my phone to pay for stuff from the Cash App? Link to bank account and send to it. Okay.
Let's see if they want to talk. If they want to talk, it's cool.
You know what would be nice if
Hot dogs.
if
No,
some of the
I can't
funds.
really say.
Howdy, folks.
Kind of having some acid.
How are y'all doing? Doing good.
Okay, I got to go take a 10-100 real quick, and I'm gonna get some organic blueberries and pecans and snack on that. And then I'll be back so I can focus. So I'm gonna stop the chat where I'm at right now. So everybody hold off any messages to me right now because I got to do some catching up. And when you see me coming, sitting back down, then you can start the chat messages to me back.
But I ended up on
How long have y'all been out here?
I'll be right back.
My girlfriend. So I got out.
We're
to go
thinking
talk to the
of
officer behind us.
an 8-year-old and a 5-year-old on the bikes over there.
So I just went
Yeah.
behind him.
We've been with the convoy since they came through New Mexico.
Oh wow! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, heck yeah, man. You've been braving it out. He's been braving it out here, y'all.
Did you tell him it was your first time to
Wow.
DC and you were
Wow,
trying to
and this weather has not
see
been the
some
kindest.
sights?
I can imagine. I can only imagine. Yeah, chat. They've been out here since New Mexico, y'all. That is hardcore.
Right.
I see. I was multi-streaming like Fry does, where he puts all the screens in one. I'm an aggregate. I've been covering since right at the beginning of the George Floyd riots. Almost 600 streams in 2 years, and you know, they took my account down like 3 days into covering this, and that's after getting 500,000 views covering the Ottawa convoy. We were on pace for millions to see this. I'm the #1 dog on Twitch, and that's what it was. When you're over the target like that, you know, I've been canceled 5 times on Twitch, and they never give me a clerical reason. They always deny my ability to, my constitutional right to face my accuser. You know
what's funny?
What's that?
On TikTok, if you post a video, like, they're like, you're a white supremacist.
Yeah. I'm Jewish. They call me a Nazi. I've heard. Yeah, I descend from Jews, and they call me a Nazi. It's like my parents fled that.
Yeah.
They came on a boat over here and stayed on an island for a couple of weeks, and literally, you know.
That denied us entry to the Holocaust Museum.
I find it odd that, well, and I'm not speaking for anybody.
God forbid rednecks should learn about atrocities.
Wow. Chad, I hope you heard that. They were denied entrance into the Holocaust Museum because they didn't have a mask or their papers. Oh my goodness. My grandmother, my great-grandmother would be rolling right now hearing this right now. They would be rolling hearing this. You know, Chad, this is a rare known fact.
So I asked him if he was going to be an issue.
My family escaped Nazism at the very beginning of it, assuming power and becoming through the appeasement period. And in doing so, they basically fled from there, so we'd never have to, their children, their lineage would never have to go through fighting off true fascism, authoritarian. It doesn't matter if it's called the Nazi Party or whatever it is. Fascism, a tyrant's a tyrant.
You know that the definition of fascism has been changed?
Yes. Actually, you're right. I had to take out an old dictionary when we were covering it about a year and a half ago. We were covering Bolshevism.
That's why we came back.
Now it's an alt-right wing. It has to be a right-wing thing to be a
partner there.
Well, people don't realize that not only is fascism capitalized, but it can be used as an adjective. So you could be a fascist mob, but it's lowercase, meaning you have fascist tendencies. When you throw that at the left, they don't know how to take that. They don't know how to digest that.
They don't know how to.
This is awesome to see, like the kids having fun and being able to relax and not being held to ridiculous standards and being fear-mongered, and then at the same time, like some of their friends are probably demonizing them, and it has to be like shitty on the social side, you know? Chad, I gotta zip up.
How can I put this? Thousands of people travel across the country together.
Yeah,
we
would. It was safe.
Yeah, there was a month.
Got pulled over.
No one got COVID.
So you see, this is what they're dealing with, guys.
Right, I know. So
I did talk. I don't know.
Oh, no. He smiled when he said that.
Is
he gonna do a wheelie?
He has short square.
Hey, likewise, man. I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. I just wanted to come say hi and thank y'all for being out here with us. This is awesome. Really great vibes. Good night, everybody.
There was no help whatsoever.
All right, let's go.
Davey was trying to figure out where to go.
I just wanted to come talk to the people that are back here freezing their booty cheeks off, y'all.
We don't really know anything about.
And the funny thing is that
after the
yeah, that one kid was trolling me. He's just smiling. He's the guy came and told me to sign his hat.
Routes where I had done my homework.
Okay, yeah, Brant got
told.
told. All right.
That I would get funneled onto that route because of a decision I made.
But I'm not sure.
Because the truck that was in front of me kind of made it.
Yeah, I didn't want to share his stuff if he didn't want it. If he didn't want it.
But you had a cop right on your tail.
Right now, so I was like, I could have
Brant is
done
the
what they
king
did.
of Twitch. Shouted from a mountaintop. I'm coming back,
Whatever.
baby.
That's, I wish I would have been able to.
All right, so I got my organic
Anyway,
blueberries.
it was the first try.
And
He didn't
every
say
time I
come
get a
back
text
another day.
I
or
was
a
like, whatever I do,
notification,
wherever I go, I am
my
not going across
smartwatch
this
vibrates
bridge.
my
I'm not
arm.
going
So
on
that
this
thing
route.
has been vibrating
I'm not here to break
a
the
lot
law. I'm
lately.
not going to do that. Well, guess exactly where
So
I
I'm going to check my text messages
Exactly,
real quick.
JK
And,
says the
well, let me
cop
catch
pulled
up
up
with the
next
chat
to
a little
him
bit. Hold on.
and stared him down
I'll never
when he
catch up
thought
with the chat,
that
but I'll give
JK
it a
was
shot.
following us. The guy in my chat that said
All right,
he
so
was
he just
close
buffered out.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
I'm
Is
looking
that
at it
true,
right
JK?
What?
Dude, next time we're down there, JK, come down there and meet us, man.
All right, I'm over on YouTube looking at comments.
So JK, I guess, was gonna pull up and try to flag us down, which would have been cool. I would have loved that. That would have been awesome. And I guess JK felt a little bit of the convoy bias because he's saying the cop might have thought he was with us, so the cop was like giving him the stare down. That's awesome. Hey, Wowie, how you doing? We're just talking with Davey. David is watching the
please
front
don't talk
gate
about
today,
that.
and
Just
I'm
talk to
bothering
me
him
about that
like
in messages. Let's not let's have
Country
respect,
boy.
please. 440 likes.
Ellen, hey, you guys.
Come on,
thanks
chat.
for showing up.
Forcibly removed.
Let's see, Rumble. How you doing tonight, Rumble?
Yes,
we got some
definitely.
peeps
Let us
over on
know.
Rumble. We
Cheat
got
code, I
116
appreciate you
people on
guys
Rumble.
showing up. Dim
Dope.
Slaughter, she will.
All right, so yes,
Scott
it
P
looks
in the
like we
chat
do
room.
have a
Man, there's
good
lot of
family in
people
here.
the
So
chat room.
we're
everybody
walking back, y'all. So
that
just
can help
bear
is
with
going to
us.
help,
Discussion.
and y'all can
Hey,
guys, y'all want to talk for a second?
Okay, guys.
y'all can coordinate that in the chat.
And we got a nice.
I'll do my best to point the fingers the right direction
fire here.
to.
We got a nice warm fire. Feels good.
Just in case anything gets removed.
All right, he's
Feels
going to do
safe
an
with
interview,
David
and I'm
Lawrence in
going to
front.
check my text real
That
quick.
was good.
3 minutes. Bye, guys.
I've been here
Damn,
2 weeks.
it's like,
I got canceled on
conversation,
Twitch
like,
for 30
sometimes
days
I
when I was
just
covering this.
This
Doing
discussion
multi-streams.
we're having. It's
Packed all my
fantastic.
stuff up for
Dude,
29 hours.
we kept
Best
talking
decision
with,
that I made. I've had a blast the last 2 weeks.
Steven.
Met a lot of really cool people.
Enlisted
Been trying to
is the free
walk
brand
around
new
all
online
the
World War II
battles.
shooter.
A
Command
lot of
Assault
streamers
Force
come back from
Legendary
streams.
battles
It's
of
fun
the
to get
Second
like
World War.
just
Right
like a
now,
fun
you can join
family
the
time,
invasion of
South
Normandy,
good times. Where'd y'all come
and the
from?
Battle of Berlin, including the story of Hitler's martyr.
Michigan.
And enlisted
Whereabouts?
you lead
Yeah, you
standing
remember when
soldiers
Get
that you can switch freely between
we
at any
followed it through.
time. So even if you get killed, you can still stay in the heat of battle. Choose different squad
super
specializations
slow-mo
and complete
is no
tactical
point.
objectives. You can lay down
that's
barbed
what's
wire and
up. You can
mines,
have a
build
good
a
time.
machine gun
There's a lot
nest,
of
tear
great
apart
people.
enemy defenses like in a tank, rain down rockets on enemy positions while piloting an aircraft or clearing a building with a flamethrower. Level up to unlock
Bronco
new
Mark
squads
says,
and
"Keep it
weapons
warm,
from
baby."
soldiers
Got a
and
medical
customers. In Enlisted, there are over 100 unlockable weapons and vehicles.
I
With
mean,
much
they
more to
had
come.
funnel cake
offers unparalleled realism,
ice
depth, and detail to create a whole new experience in the much-loved genre. Join in on your own or with a group of friends and experience massive World War II conflicts like never before. Download Enlisted for free on enlisted.net, PS5, or Xbox
We are
Series S.
ambivalence. We see a lot of support, but it's like
yeah.
anything else,
Hey,
some people,
ask
it's
them. They
too
maybe
slow.
have them. No, they probably have some here. They probably have a
It's
bunch
not
here.
super slow, it's 40 seconds.
Yeah.
So that's a lot. I think it's supposed to be
Across
like
Florida, protests
Oh,
against the
yeah,
so-called
right.
Don't Say Gay
Oh,
bill.
I see what you're
For Governor
saying.
Ron DeSantis
Oh, man,
has
are there
pledged to
just a
sign it.
national marker
Officially,
shortage
the Parental
going on?
Rights and
Yeah.
Education bill. It prohibits classroom instruction by school personnel
Tell you what, that
or
cold
third
wind came
parties
in, didn't
on
it? Got a
sexual
little
orientation
nippy.
or
I mean, y'all are
gender
from
identity
Michigan.
in kindergarten through
I'm from
third
Texas.
grade.
If it's like below 55, I'm uncomfortable. So.
Tina Deskovich supports the bill.
We do not want children
Right.
K through
Yeah,
3
man, but
to be learning about
thank you guys for coming out. Thank y'all for supporting. You're going to enjoy the convoy.
She founded a conservative group
Yeah,
called Moms for
tomorrow we
Liberty
will
in Brevard
probably
County
be
in
doing a
2020.
convoy run, so it's going to be a lot of
Members
fun.
started
I would
showing
just,
up at
as
school
far as
board
advice, I would just say don't be in a hurry when you're in the convoy. Because you're going to get cut off when you get downtown. Make sure you keep a visual of like one or two people in front of you and behind you, because the cops like to slide in and do different kind of things. I think they intelligently like block traffic to clamp off the convoy so it breaks up. Kind of use the buddy system. Have your CB on at all times. Just like stay positive as well. You're gonna have people yelling at you. Just say, "Hey, God bless you. We love you back." You know what I'm saying? Just don't feed into it, because there was one woman. I'll give you an example. There was a woman, and I know I've told this story a lot, chat. So pardon me, they haven't heard it yet. Okay, so forgive me. I know I'm gonna get burned for this. So there's a woman next to us just spitting and yelling.
It's going to be a
Unintelligible what she was saying. She's sitting there talking to us, yelling at us. Oh, why you did this? You know, I did this and that. I'm a nurse. Yada yada yada.
Intellect, intelligence.
Lo and behold, she gives up the goose later in the conversation that the real reason she's ticked off is because she's been held hostage on the 495 for 30
$1 a year.
That's why
In
she's
Brevard
mad. She's
County,
not the
even some
police.
teachers
She'd
are
probably be
taking
siding with
solidarity
us if she just got to cruise right through and take her exit, go back home, get back and be like, oh, you know, I saw some people out on the street, I honked at them, they didn't ruin my day. The police are who are ruining the day. So just stay close to us. They're gonna.
Hello, Melinda. Thanks for joining this awesome. Talk about diversity in activism, and I'm not talking.
Heck yeah! Shout out to Ripta and Sasnak. See, it's impacted. Here we go. And look at the rig, chat. Let's get her in her majestic beauty right here, y'all. You got bright LEDs on that back light too, so it gives it a good light, y'all. Look how beautiful that is. Pledge allegiance right here, y'all, to this flag for which it stands. One nation.
Thanks for watching our YouTube
With
channel.
liberty
Today's top stories and breaking
justice
news
for
right
all,
now.
baby. Yes.
ABC News app.
Shout out to that. Well, hey guys, it was a pleasure meeting y'all. I'll see y'all around. I'm out here every day covering this. My name is Brent, like Grant, but with a B. BRANT for Liberty. All together, one word. Because you know what? I'm not for tyranny. I'm for liberty. Made my platform about it, and that's what we're about here. Hopefully we can. We're a part of history. We're a part of history. And hopefully we can soften hearts and minds with kindness and get people to come to it, because it's bashing heads is only going to push people further away, right?
Furnaces is $525.
Yeah,
No additional
everybody here's
fees.
so kind.
Call or click
It's
this
hard
app to
not
book
to,
with
like,
us to have
Where
your
do you need
ducks
to go?
cleaned
And just,
now.
like,
Plus,
soak
our
this in
clients
this-
love our amazing
It really
5-star
is.
service.
All
And
right,
we
guys.
book with us every
Take
year.
it easy. Stay
Contact
warm,
us
all right?
today to have
Stay
your furnace and
warm.
ducts professionally cleaned of dust
Oh, yeah,
and
I'm turning
allergens
into a
and
popsicle
breathe
over here.
easy.
Yeah, I'm from Austin.
You gonna go?
It is a great town. You are correct. Lately, it's been getting a little
she was actually just talking
California.
in the chat, or somebody was.
So we're trying to work on that
Maybe
part.
not her, but someone was telling me about it.
All right, guys, take it easy. Cheers.
Yes, so that's the we.
It's Grant for Liberty, all together, one word. Yeah, like Grant, but with the B, like Ulysses Grant. Just Grant for Liberty, the word, not the letter.
What is, well,
I am
she
for
was
Liberty.
kind of telling me a little bit about it.
Right.
I don't quite understand.
I am a live streamer. I cover everything. I've been covering for 2 years. I covered all the way from the George riots all the way up to George. And just watch this country
He didn't go inside.
that it wasn't 35 years ago.
So I'm guessing, was he arrested
35.
outside of the
I was a child of the Reagan era, you know, and it just,
Like that,
ever since
like
the
that
corporate
day,
elites,
right?
you know, back in the
January
days, the
6th.
Democrats used to have to build
Okay, they
coalitions.
arrested
They used to have to actually put a hat in their hand and come with an honest message. And overall, they started getting their lifelong elitist friends in office. And as that began, I mean, if you knew you had half the office vying for you to be there, regardless of how lousy of a job you did, you know you wouldn't really have to work as hard as if you always ran
You know what? I like that. I've got
So
my
that's
camera
the
stuff up here,
Democratic
so let
Party
me
that we
see
have
if I can
nowadays. Is one that is put in career politicians that don't have to perform. All they have to do is promise on feelings. And it's illogical, the outcome which they provided for us.
Okay.
So you find movements like this happening, and
you get a little show
I
first.
align myself very strongly with this, and I can see that y'all do as well. And like I said, we just stay positive, and I think America's coming around. I see too many people in DC enjoying going downtown and having fun when I've been going down there watching the museums. The reason why I'm capturing that is I'm trying to see is the American spirit of just having fun. I see moms pulling that mask on their kids' faces, the kids tearing them in their face and crying. I've seen some pretty disturbing things, but for the most part, people are tired of this nonsense. Fix this
cut
up.
into judicial discretion and forced it to have mandatory sentencing under different circumstances. We have to do this and we have to do that. And,
No, I'm
try to
from
have some
Houston,
kind of
Texas.
cookie-cutter justice, but that does not
It's funny you said that in the Smithsonian. That's where I want to go.
I think that, let's see, the 8th. I came in on the 8th.
It's usually going to be a Sunday or any day that we know there's like a 50 to 60% chance of rain. The truckers shut down as far as like doing that.
time the county jail is additional.
These guys came from, oh, this is Julius.
The one that they drove under, that big one that they hung. Oh, yeah, that was awesome. Yeah.
Hello. Throw it up, patrol. Let's go. He's coming back, folks.
Subject to a penitentiary sentence. I find to be 1 to 3 years.
If you don't mind,
yeah, he's been with them since Adelanto. The first night, he even came out the night before the convoy ever
There are
started.
ways to analyze Illinois law and say that in this case.
Yep, and I've been out here 2 weeks, and you've been there twice as long as Van. You've been at it.
I don't believe that I could ever make the findings that
Yeah,
are
I would have loved to tote like an ATV over here. I would have loved to tote a golf cart or an ATV over here, just hauled it over here. Yeah, they came all the way from Michigan.
The penitentiary sentence, should there be one, would be 1 to 3 years. I'm mindful that there's acute public interest in this case. We have television cameras. They want to be here.
It's all good. Hey, they got the message, chat.
People seem to care passionately for varieties of reasons about this case. And the reasons are many. And let me be clear that the sentence that I put down today, rendered down here, Mr. Letter, is not in any way, shape, or form to assuage any public sentiment in any form at all.
Where's Polish Agnes, y'all? I'll go talk to her if she's around here. I would like to meet her. I'll go say hi to her, chat. If y'all want to let her know, I know if she's live right now, but I would like to meet her.
She's not live right now.
Such a good job. It'd be nice to like just friendly reach out. You know?
You have to look at both the crime that was committed and the person that committed it.
Chat, I know the lighting on this phone is absolutely stellar and incredible.
Put them together, you look at the sentencing range, you try to find something that is just and fits, makes sense, and that is right. And that's what we're going to do. Let me tell you, Mr. Smollett, I know that there is nothing that I will do here today that can come close to the damage you've already done to your own life. You turn your life upside down
How in the world
misconduct and shenanigans.
What made them decide?
Destroyed your life as you knew it. And there's nothing that any sentencing judge could do to you that can compare to the damage you've
Sorry,
already done.
chat. I got you.
So who is Justice Smollett? Who are you? And how, out of all people in the world, did you get to be here, sitting in the courtroom in Chicago, at a sentencing hearing,
Brand.
convicted of
It's all good.
racial and homophobic hate?
Like somebody just said, hey, Brent. Come on now. Y'all just trolling me now.
There are ironies in this case.
I did not start.
The ironies are many and they are profound.
I don't know when I'm going to be back
About the testimony I heard on
Y'all hit that Instagram. Hit that me, we.
large part by the 3 cents investigation. This is what
Yo, hit that Rumble.
Yeah, y'all, Rumble is the future. Rumble is the future. I'm saying it right now because Truth Social attached themselves to it. Rumble is the future. It is the future. Yeah, Rumble is the future, y'all. They are.
Okay, so I had the label wrong. Rag-a-Long Gang is live, and he's obviously somewhere closer to California,
His dad was a white
Washington.
they
like,
had
but how did they
outside,
get its
State?
name?
didn't even say anything about this family.
Utah.
About a very,
Utah,
very
Oregon. Yep.
tight-knit family,
Okay. That's what his stream says.
that was always in sync with each other. They cared about each other.
Utah,
was
Oregon.
completely
Somewhere around
supportive of each other.
Utah to Oregon, so where do you think he is? It's snowing wherever he is. It's just snowed the last couple of days.
This is pure comedy. I know, baby.
So yes, every stream is live, and I'm looking for something to replace the shot. I know he's not live now. So everybody's just kind of resting up.
Letters I've been receiving and the testimony I've heard today. He's been doing this all his life. He doesn't just talk the talk.
If you're new to the channel, watch the fight TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. I want to do a couple of raids here in the next 10 minutes. I want to raid the guy in Australia on the upper right, and maybe we'll raid Missy creatively if she's doing an interview.
The hypocrisy is just astounding.
Comes out tonight.
What if you could unlock more from your kids growing up
All right, guys, hey,
by earning rewards points when using your debit card?
Convoy, all right?
That's RBC Vantage. Get $300 when you switch to RBC.
Yo, later, Patriots Lab. Yeah, those guys are really nice, y'all. I'm just trying to give love to the people that have come out here and been freezing their booties. These guys they woke up this morning, y'all. Y'all want to go talk to some more people? Y'all want to walk around? I think we've been breaking the ice pretty good. Letting these people know that we're not, you know. Yeah, Julius is already done. He said, thank y'all, bye.
This kid.
Thank you, thank you.
I remember one thing that
Yeah, the hand warmers.
Well, I wanted to go find Polish
Hey
actors
there.
and go talk to her.
so many trials over the
See
years.
how she's doing. I've been watching some of her stuff.
Uncle Bill was coming back over. He's got my live stream going, and
See, Julius always got a flex. He's like, hey, I thought he's like, oh, yeah.
hand warmers. Yeah.
I got my new gold iPhone. It means
Everybody said thank you very much. That you're very sweet for doing that. And I want to thank you too. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Whether it was Instagram or chat,
Wow.
text, quibbling about that doesn't matter. But Mr. Webb found a line that he wanted to confront you with. He said, didn't you say, and he used a word starting with the letter N.
He wasn't happy.
Leave me in this place this time, and I paraphrase. And rather than just answer the question, what is a witness is supposed to do and expected to do in their criminal trial, he stopped the proceedings. He said, Mr. Webb, out of respect for all the African American people in this courtroom, you should not be using that word.
I had up to 3
And I was amazed. What showed, and I'm not talking about parody and the gamesmanship that
Reset her video quality to 720p. YouTube will always do that. You gotta pay attention. So I just bumped her up to 720p.
What I'm talking about is how sensitive you are to any kind of slight.
So if your video doesn't look clear from the stream, make sure YouTube's always trying to set you down.
Friday, the last weekend I was here, so not this past Friday, but the last Friday, that was the first time I did it, and I was like,
serious matters. They're serious to you.
And then I did it again. Was that yesterday, guys? I think so.
You should be here now.
You are.
These hate crimes. It's just astonishing.
Yeah.
Who was that? You said Brent, did you say?
Why did this happen?
Oh, okay.
That's a good question. I think that's a question
That's okay.
There's some conjecture he
Okay,
did it for the
so
money.
I finally got.
Frankly, I do
Hi,
not
People's
believe
Convoy 2022. Okay.
you were making the evidence show.
I'm trying to get all these
$2 million
streamers
a year
that do
when
not
this
have
happened. I don't
donation
think money
links on their
motivated
channels
you.
to put them on their channels so I can find them when we're rating them. And she finally put it in her title because she couldn't get it in the description. So we're gonna raid Missy creatively and send her support. She's a new streamer. She does need funding to keep doing this, and she adds a good flavor to the whole. She interviews differently. Everybody's got a purpose network here.
Scams of some healing wounds, and you ripped them apart for one reason. You wanted to make yourself more famous. While it
Missy
worked.
creatively, yep.
All right, so let's do this. I'm going to copy her link.
The lights are on you. You were
And let's send
actually
her some love.
throwing a national pity party for yourself. And why
We're
would you
having
do
a lot
such a
of
thing?
talk
Okay.
about chats
I
about
understand. You
that kind
crave
of
the
stuff. I
attention
think
so much.
And let's deep fry her
see a lot
channel.
of
Let's try to get her up to
Hi there.
3,000 subs.
Good, how are you guys?
mandates at all. It's like,
I think, were you parked next to me? Missy creatively. Yep. Hi. Nice to meet you too. I was gonna say, yeah, I haven't met you guys yet.
All right, so let's deep
Hi,
fry her
Julius.
while
Nice,
she's
nice to
interviewing
meet
the other
you.
streamers.
Sorry, my lips are frozen.
Let's do this right now.
Brand, nice to meet you too.
Timing is everything.
Oh, it's cold. I was watching you for a little bit yesterday. Everybody, I've watched everybody.
I've heard many victims of crime testify in front of you. And any
It is.
victim of a crime,
It's not as
no matter
bad
what the
as
crime
last
is,
weekend, though.
they
I
are
can.
demoralized by what happens to them. It doesn't matter if you're injured.
So it's Missy Creatively on YouTube and on Rumble, but I haven't put anything on Rumble from, Convoy.
Long-standing injuries. If your property is stolen, your vehicles are stolen, people go into your homes.
That's what they were just telling me. And I did an interview earlier with Coy Griffin. He was one of the January 6th people. No, yeah, he's not here right now. It was earlier.
Oh wow! And then if it turns
All right,
out
so
that the motivation,
let's try to get her to do a shout out while she's doing this interview.
because they
Let's
hate
just
you.
keep deep frying her.
To private after I'm done live streaming, which I'm glad that it did that because I'm like, I know, I'm fairly certain that YouTube would probably take that video down and give me a strike. And I already have a strike, so I'm like,
It is the worst thing that can happen, especially
You have a
in
warning.
our country with all our history.
This is my second strike that I've had because I made content before I came here and did this. That's what I normally did, and just I knew they were coming here, and I live in Maryland, so I was just like, I have to go. I just have to do it. I just, it's important to me to get the truth out. So I think I'm being deep fried right now. Hey guys, hey Fry TV.
They may not want to bring it to the attention of the community, first responders. There may be some trepidation. I don't know for sure how much damage.
Isn't that awesome? They just made me get out of my nice warm car to come over here and look at it. No, I'm just kidding. It is. It is. It's like, it's so awesome. And how long have you been doing YouTube and all that?
Doubtful, skeptical of people
Okay.
who come forward and real victims of hate crime because of what you did here. I'm hoping it's not that way. Also, one of the ironies in this case,
Okay, California.
and I find this pretty profound. I got letters from people that advocate about victims of hate crime.
Here, I'm gonna do this because I know they probably can't hear you. So I don't have a microphone. I don't have the awesome setup like you guys do.
No, it's nothing. So, yeah. So, there you go. So,
He's got the gold iPhone. I can give him
so back in my area in Sacramento. What's up, Fry TV? God bless you, man.
Thank you, Fry. Love ya.
So back in my area in Sacramento, the news was calling the protesters who were protesting against like the Stop the Steal. Well, it's too bright. Look.
Yeah, you're blinding me.
So anyways, no, I'm kidding. So anyways, in my area, they were calling the right wingers. Gollies. Those who were protesting against the Stop the Steal, the mandate, they were calling them like extremists. But Antifa would show up and they say demonstrators. So I said, I'm not gonna let the news get away with that. So I started live streaming to show everything, so they can't like say their own little narrative. You can watch the live streams, right? And so I started doing that, and then my friend from Canada, who was dealing with Justin Trudeau's
I put Missy's Cash App in the chat, and it's on her YouTube description.
They wanted me to come out here
on her title, on her page.
Mainstream would lie about it, would say it's hard. So my friend Liddell Bugs from Texas, running for Congress, shout out to you, Liddell. He's a good dude. He wanted me to do this also. He said, man, get out there and really show what's going on because they'll lie about this every step of the way. And they have, so now I'm here to just show the truth and nothing but. So that's what I'm doing.
And that's probably what we're all doing,
How did they get to court?
I was covering.
There's some people that
Love
wake
you
up
too,
every
Joe.
morning, they have no intention.
At least somebody's reading my comments here. Sorry, guys.
Criminal.
Sorry, guys.
It's the last thing on their mind.
I am.
But there are crimes.
They know I'm not so great with the multitasking.
A borrowed place, bumping into somebody. Words are exchanged.
I guess maybe I could do that too, huh?
Sometimes
On mine.
weapons are available, and the results can be horrific. And they can
So
be
I
permanent.
want to do a couple more
People are
raids.
sitting
I
there
want
and they're
to,
wondering themselves, how did I
after
get here?
Missy,
I wasn't looking for trouble.
I want to raid
Trouble just seemed to
today with
find
Julius,
crimes and results. And when I'm saying
and
that I
then
have
the
to
guy in
put the person and the
in
crime
Australia.
together
He's
and
still
try to
streaming. I need to
mix
get his
them and
feedback.
understand
Hold on.
who
But right now we're still sending Missy as much fried, deep fried as much as possible.
I consider how the person got here. So, but this is not a crime of impulse. There are also crimes of opportunity. Walking down the street and somebody,
There we go. Hey, everybody.
There we go.
Audio if they want to. I got a face for radio.
They're in the department store and they see someone.
Yeah, but if y'all know me, I'm Brant for Liberty. I got my start on Twitch. I covered 7,000 hours the last 2 years, starting in July of 2020, and covered everything from all the trials with Rittenhouse, George Floyd riots, the election of 2020, post-election all the activism that happened in the spring, summer, fall, winter of 2020, 2021, and now going into 2022. I run a 24-hour live stream. We basically, like I said, we're an aggregate stream just like Fry TV. We're the #1 aggregate streamer on Twitch at 5 million views. 500,000 views covering the convoy. We were changing hearts and minds, and then they took me down on March 2nd for no reason.
So, just so you know, I got my inspiration from Brant, the guy that's talking right now. He's the reason why...
You wrote a script. The script involved words.
One of the reasons why I started doing this. I was watching Brant for years.
Which took me down. They don't take you down. They allow the communities to mass report you, and then they don't do anything about it. So they use the community as a useful idiot. Like all the trolls, all the fake accounts that do that, they conspire and they do crazy things. Especially when you're rocking 500 to 1,500 people, wanting to get the truth, wanting to see Ottawa, wanting to see the Freedom Convoy. We covered that all of February. We covered Ukraine, Russia, false flag that's happening right now. We covered a lot of the stuff that's just happening in this country, and I don't really ever put my subjective take on it. I just allow y'all to watch it. And so, like I said, I was emboldened once they took down 17,000 followers and iced them. They would love to be looking at this. They would love to be watching this. And so I was just compelled to come down here, and it was not a bad decision at all. I met a lot of really great people. Oreo is one of my really good friends. He actually was on the phone talking to me. He said, "Man, I know you just lost a big channel, and you feel like you lost a lot of your community, but we're going to help you get back on your feet. You know, 30 days down is a long time, and we know you want to be involved." So I called him, I think, a day later, and I said, "Look, I'm headed down here, and let's do this. Let's cover this. Let me contribute the best way that I can." And it's been, like I said, a really great event to cover. All the convoys, having fun in DC, going to the museums, watching people in the city themselves get their lives back, watching a lot of people that are embracing the same sentiment. They may not be as brave as we are when it comes to standing up, but I've tried to capture that in my camera the last 2 weeks since I've been here. And other than that, thank y'all for letting me rant. Thank y'all very much. Sure. Yeah. What got you coming over here?
So, I have been making YouTube videos for like over a year, not live streaming, just because I saw everything that was going on in our world, and I really started with family members, just trying to get them to listen and hear things, and they wouldn't. And so I just kind of thought, well, maybe if I put all this information together in a really nice, you know, like entertainment style, because everybody nowadays, you know, it's just easier if you're entertained, right? Of course. Yep. But with all the...
We all come from different places, and we all have, like I said, I was emboldened by the fact that I didn't silence. I understood that that was something that, you know, we can't let happen. So that's what got me over here. There's more than even just the mandates and the Emergency Act. That's here. It's just clinging to the last little remnants of, like, American exception.
Freedom.
So many, yes, freedom. As simple as something as freedom.
And I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's all right. But I will lose my train of thought.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. They know, because, yeah, I'm a mom of 7 kids, so I said, you know, my kids always interrupt me, and then it's really hard to hold a train.
She was talking about how you got her started.
Okay, yeah. So I was just saying that family members, I wanted to try to get them to listen, and thought if I put it together, you know, I did like a documentary style type of video that was entertaining yet informative at the same time, I thought, you know. But of course none of them watched it. So, you know, but at least other people are watching it, and you know, it's important to get the truth out, I think, and it's important to hold on to our freedoms. And it's crazy that some people don't even think that we're losing any freedoms.
They would
And the
willfully
reason
sign.
you chose
They would sign their neighbor up.
come
to
up
get
with
their
a story
freedom.
that
That's
you
how
needed to get some eggs at Walgreens
And
at 2
people have
o'clock in
gotten
the
like,
morning.
we have half the population
Not
now
that.
ruling the other.
Go to Subway,
You know,
get a sandwich,
I believe it was
salad,
George
get
Washington
something to eat
that
at
had
2 o'clock
stated
in the
that
morning.
when they asked, if we wanted to
One
have
more thing.
direct democracy.
You got the Oceanero brothers.
I'm
They're
not going to trade one
on board
tyrant
with you,
10,000
using them as
miles
your
away
patsies.
for 10,000
Okay, so let's deep fry today with Julius now while they're doing that interview.
Your friend, you get your
And
friend
I
Brandon
put
on the phone,
Missy
and here's a
Creatively's
man.
Cash App.
Professional
It's
man
on
that's
her
trying to help
YouTube
you in your
page.
career.
So we
You're
can
not
help
sure
fund
what
her
town
gas
he's
and
in,
everything.
if he's
She's
in
a new
Australia or
streamer.
not,
We
you
need to
get him
keep
on the
her
phone, and he's going to be your
in the
patsy also. Because
motivated
he's going to listen
stage.
and be around on the phone
They're
to
not
hear
doing
that
those
you're
pet
being attacked by
projects and
somebody. Now, he
work
doesn't
and
know
all that
what's going on.
stuff that they're putting in those bills. That's the
He's
Congress.
going to be able to corroborate your story. So you're getting that together. You got Brandon on the phone. You're out on the street ostensibly to get some Subway. You get some Subway. And you're walking to where this is supposed to take place. Now, the Oceanero brothers, they're getting ready to they're doing this because you wanted them to do it on the sneak. No cell phones involved.
That's what got me activated.
With symmetrical full-time all-wheel drive and excavators.
Showing your papers,
Make sure it's DC's to get there.
That's what got me.
No, you're good. That's not your fault.
Some kind of clever way of getting there.
Oh, God, no.
All right, so we're going to trade today with Julius
Take
real
the
quick.
Uber to Old Town. Different neighborhoods. Get out of the Uber, they get into a cab.
I'm going to get his
Now the
link.
cab is supposed to
I don't think we traded him
not
today.
to the scene where this is supposed
So
to
we
happen.
need to make up for that.
Away. So nobody actually sees
There we
him get
go.
off.
Let's send him
Check
some
out
love.
something quick, guys. Hold on.
Make him feel a little better
I
about
forgot
being
this
out there in
Wi-Fi.
the cold and
So they
wind.
get there a little early.
So
They're walking around. They're sitting on a bench for a minute.
Brand's not
At 2
talking.
o'clock,
You
the
know,
time that you said
you
this
get
is supposed
Brand
to happen
talking.
at the place you said it
It
was
never
supposed
is.
all right, come on. That's awesome.
Oh,
Video's
wow.
got it in the chat.
They've seen the Hayden video.
So like
Oh,
that,
wow.
chat room up subscribe.
Hey, guys. I just got a cash app from Mary
Hey, Empire.
from
Word with the letter
Orangeville.
N. Word with the letter N.
Now in
There's a
Oklahoma.
scuffle.
Right on, Mary. Well, I don't know if you're still here. If Mary, if you're still here, God bless you. God bless your family. You did not have to do this, but I appreciate you. Guys, show Mary your love. Tell her thank you very much. I appreciate that, Mary. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless.
So what do? You gather your belongings. You get the cell phone. You're talking to Brandon. Hey, did you get jumped? Yeah, I got jumped. I got mugged. Did you hear what happened?
Whoa. Holy
Trying to make
crap.
sure that he heard the words that were spoken. You grab your food. You took the noose that they never did get around
What's up,
your
man?
neck, and you put it around your own neck. I repeat, you put the noose
We'll find out real
around
quick.
your
Win,
own
huh?
Yeah.
I'll glance at the chat, but otherwise.
So tomorrow,
That chick was fucking funny on your live stream. We're going back.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Anyway, Malik
No,
side,
we
what
know
that
because
does, it's a two-parter, maybe even a three-parter.
You go into your apartment.
So much fun.
The police are called.
Video, but it was kind of like, thank you very much, Slim Diesel.
Yeah.
Slim Diesel up there.
Police officer Muhammad Bey.
Yeah.
The
And
person
you're all
responders,
nice,
the
and
first
he's like,
responders,
I chased
his
that
body
bitch down
cam
and
is
smacked her
on.
fucking head in the concrete.
Yeah.
I started talking
I
to
did it.
Now he
though.
sees that
You
noose is
know
around your
what?
neck.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
the way
Pissed me
that
off.
you walked into the
No,
house.
everybody was real. We were. I mean, we were both ticked off, but at the same time, we don't know decent is like laws or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to make a joke out of it. These folks on my right, and I was like, she's not my ex, I promise. Like, you know what I mean? Try to make light of it, but you know, God bless her, man. God bless her family. She knows not what she does, but I mean, that wasn't assault. What she did, that was an assault. So we told the police, and we're gonna go through the videos, kind of search through, and get all we need, and get that to the police, and see where it goes from there. Hopefully, something does happen. If they don't, then that's on them. And I wish they would do something, but you know, it's unfortunate. She did. That's why we didn't catch her, because she ran across the street. And she did that, and she ran across the street, and then ran across the other street. But there's a guy that was also across the street on the scooter taking pictures of us, talking about Antifa's watching you and all that bullcrap. crap. So, if I can go back in time, because this is why I wish folks could see what I was like.
Okay, so that's Julius's Cash App. It's really hard to find this stuff.
So if I can, no, she had a hoodie on, no, just a mask on, and no hoodie on, no shades. She came on, with a hoodie on, no shades. If I can go back in time, I would have bucked her and held her down until the police came. And arrested her right there. That would have been great for everybody to see. So that you can do something. Don't be afraid of it.
And that's Julius's PayPal. It's on his About page on his YouTube page.
I'm a charger. Exactly. It'll probably break a lot more.
Separate, compartmentalize.
It's
So,
all good. I mean,
in 2019, I'm sure were a lot of people doing it for riots going on. And I will say, and I have said, that most of the people who protested in 2019, by and large, were peaceful protesters. It's good for them. They were doing it right. Any conversation they could have started.
And that's Julius's Gifts and Go. So he's usually pretty good about reading his chat, but I guess he's busy talking to that
Bad
guy.
actors like people who were
at least
breaking windows and looting and doing just, I mean, it was just
or at least water, at least. And I'll find water,
the
but
media still tried to
no, what she did was just wrong, man. It was assault. I wish I could do it differently and really just knock her out. I mean, by knock her out, like knock her down to the ground, hold her down to the police show. I wish I could do that, but it is what it is, man. Again, God bless her. I don't hold no hatred towards her, but if it happens again, I'm not gonna let her just stand there and just not do anything about it. So that's what we talked about. We said we're not let that happen again. If it does, it's gonna be a lot worse than what it was the first time. So
how could they do this to Jesse? We know Jesse. He's such a gentle guy. He's the guy that was.
It happens so fast. That's the thing about it. It happens so fast. Yeah, I was not expecting her to do that. So it's like it just. I wish I could go back in time and do it again. She would not have made it.
Anybody who committed a crime.
Well, if I can go back in time, yeah, if I can.
So the whole point of the rating this channel is to subscribe and be an active subscriber. And I put his donation links in the chat. You can also find them on his About page. But we caught him in a moment where he's not reading his chat, which is kind of a bummer.
And try to catch you guys coming in. So if we can get that happen, that'd be pretty cool.
You lived here for 5 years.
I've been going downtown.
On the Empire Show. And you have to know.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, we don't want to.
They won't let anybody
The Chicagoans, they love their city. They're fiercely loyal to the city.
Yeah, I understand. Which, I mean, the less I know, the better. Yeah. I got a super chat from Julie. She said, God bless you, thank you for your work.
There's even disagreements about where.
Julie, thank you very much.
Despite all the disagreements and all the.
Yeah. Julie, thank you. God bless you. God bless your family.
2019.
Okay, so let's re-rate him. Maybe he is reading his chat. We just didn't see it. Let's try it again.
No
We're going to send a whole bunch of fries if you can
their government buildings
in the chat room.
get out. We're taking over. Even called their zone or whatever.
Make sure you sub when you get there too. If you haven't already. It's free to subscribe. It's free to subscribe. Just click that sub button, click the bell, and select all,
the overarching
so you know when he goes live again tomorrow.
That in and of itself is treason. Now, the funny thing about this is I don't
I had a guy from across the street. He worked for Putin
about
me
them
off.
going after any of those people.
That guy was probably sat there long enough. You probably would have killed him.
Certainly more treasonous.
Other real victims of real
I really wish they would use that kind of language on the stream,
What
but
some of the Yahoos did.
I guess they're out now.
Pooping on police's desk.
Yeah. I just don't like it.
He's like, mother. Usually what I do is
calm down, man.
Yeah, when they flip me off, I go, oh hey, we're number one. And then they go,
the public is demanding that the police solve this crime.
and they're like, they try to film me. I go, hey, what's up, guys? Go on YouTube.com, stay with us. And they go,
The heater has to be addressed.
I'm like, yeah, works every time.
Oh my God!
You gotta just promote your stuff, man. That's how you gotta do it.
Trump never started
I know
any
next time,
wars
sure,
or
man.
did anything.
If that does
No
happen,
Trump
we'll be
rallies
ready.
like devolved into riots.
The what?
We got January 6th.
Okay. That was in DC?
Unfairly
Roundabout, I guess.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'll match
So we're waiting on
homicide
most of those
detectives here
back
against
there,
any country for
so we're in this roundabout. It's not really a roundabout.
not a question about that.
Yeah.
But what they did in this case is extraordinary. I've never seen, even in some murder cases,
So I got to talk to this one guy.
went into this investigation.
They did
exactly
a lot of people like we're hearing Dane talk about his family said something
what happened. You never wanted this case solved.
We're out of here. There was a lot of
Somehow
people.
you'd be able to
Who started all this? So one of the Canadians started.
Yeah, the red speaker is new. Deborah Walker. Yes.
Don't start trouble.
Stuck waiting for.
A couple of days new or something like that. Maybe a week. I don't know.
Shake
What
his hand.
happened?
I'm like,
Turns out that you're not
shook his hand. No, it's like.
So yeah, it's just more workflow, but that's okay. And sometimes I don't switch it fast enough, but I do my best.
just a charlatan pretending.
Yeah. I know.
All right, so I guess Julius is just not really paying attention to his chat.
Family got brought up with your family
Right on.
values.
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully tomorrow we can go into DC a little bit early, myself and Brent, and we can kind of catch you guys coming in if it's possible. So
You got a scanner. You got a scanner.
we do. We have a radio in his car, so we'll definitely listen out. And
Damage
stuff.
done to your
So I keep telling him to turn it on, but I don't think he's charging it. So I'll try to get him to charge it.
Anything else
And
that
then
can happen
hopefully
to
we
you
can.
from me?
Yeah, I don't want to say too much here.
You are now a permanently convicted felon. Your family who loves you and supports you. I don't even want to use the word forgive.
Yeah, so.
Forgiveness isn't even necessary. They're with you so much. You're so tight knit. You have to live with the fact that you're not
Fried
put them
TV.
through
All right, man. God bless you. I'll see you.
valuable friends in high places. Elected
Fried TV, man. God bless you. God bless your family. And I also want to say again, I want to say thank you, Julie. God bless you. God bless your family. You did not have to do that, and I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, but you didn't have to do that. But I appreciate your kind gesture. I really, truly do. It means a lot. So God bless you. God bless your family. Man, I'm telling you, all you guys in the chat right now, you guys are all amazing. I don't know how many times I can keep saying that, but I'm going to keep saying it over and over because I mean it. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate every single one of you, even the ones who disagree. God bless you.
And your name comes up. There's pulling a justice,
Discussion.
something like
So
that. That's awful.
I appreciate that.
You're the
God
butt
bless
of
you
jokes.
guys.
Comedians, mainstream talk show hosts.
Yeah, he was
They make
distracted.
jokes about you. They do sketches about you. I can't imagine anything worse than that. No, this is all self-inflicted. These are things you did to yourself.
Until we get back to the hotel. So I'm just waiting on
Some
Brent
people may
to
think
get ready to go.
what you did is funny.
And we're gonna get out of here.
There's some room for humor or jokes
May or may
about
not get something to eat. I don't
But I
know.
assure
I'm
you
just gonna
this
get
court
water
does
tonight.
not.
I don't want to eat. If I do eat something, I'll
I don't
probably
think
have like
there's
some
anything funny at all.
chips or something,
hate,
like a
hoaxing,
glass of water, a bottle of water.
Racial hate crimes.
It's simple. So
Hoaxing or faking homophobic hate crimes. I think that is disgraceful.
yeah, shout out to Fried
There is
TV.
nothing funny about
Fried
it. There's no
TV. I
humor
just
in
want
what
to
you
say
did
thank you,
whatsoever.
man. God
All
bless you.
because
God
you're
bless your
selfish,
family.
arrogant, narcissistic.
I
At least you have
appreciate
that
all
side of
you
you.
do, man. Thank you
That came out through this
so
case,
much,
and
man.
you kept doubling down.
You're
and
the one
doubling
that's
down
out there in the
and
cold
doubling
with
down.
the wind.
I
So.
appreciate the
It's not
fact that
funny.
you stay
It's not
productive.
funny at
So
all.
God
And
bless
I'm
you,
your
Fried
sense of
TV.
humor.
Thank you very much, man.
And I don't
One day I hope to shake your hand and tell you thank you.
So where are we at? We're at the end.
We love you.
And make sure you
You're
guys go
convicted of a class
to
four
Missy Creatively's page. Go to her page.
real serious aggravating.
Make sure you guys go to her page, Missy Creatively, and go subscribe to her page, like her videos, share her videos. She has great content. I be watching. I was watching the live stream when you was like at your house, and then coming back here.
Oh, you saw me when I went back to my house?
Yeah, you said live stream driving from the.
Yeah, after when I left the convoy,
Yep.
I was like, let's keep the conversation going. It's
Exactly.
all the people's convoy. Let's bring it home, you know? And here, that's okay. You can still do what you can do from home.
Yeah.
You know, and that's equally as important to call your local representatives
Yeah.
and make your voice heard.
I didn't get, so I was hearing your story, but I didn't get a chance to have you finish it. I think Brent was kind of like, whoop. So, so just real quick for the chat, if they can get your story and what got you involved in this.
Okay, can we walk back to my car and I get some chapstick?
Yes. So we'll walk and talk. I just
Yeah.
told your story.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's walk and talk. Yeah, because I just feel like I cannot move my face. I'm just a mom, and I just care about the world my kids are going to grow up in.
Let's stay on this side right here to the car.
Are they going that way? Okay.
Yeah. So you're saying?
Here, you don't have to put the camera on me.
No. I'm trying to chat to see who you are. Alright. I got you. Okay, so go ahead.
Everybody knows that I don't like the foul language, but and I still love OTR. But yeah, I understand GDO. I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm just saying it's just not cool, you know. Some people look for an excuse to say it, and that's what I'm saying. There's times for it, but I was talking about the guy that walked up beside him and just started dropping all the F-bombs. It's one thing saying the F-bomb all the time for no reason, but if you're telling a joke or something, but yeah, I just don't. I just cringe every time I hear it. That's all I'm saying, because I don't care about what they're saying.
I'm just working on getting a feed from Australia. This is the live convoy in Australia here.
When we're listening to OTR, everybody knows he tells the jokes and he tells it like it is, and that's why people love him. It's funny. So you know what you're getting into when you tune into OTR.
Thank you, Julius. You are awesome.
That's why we love him.
And stay safe. Thank you, D-Rise. I appreciate that, man. Listen, guys, you don't have to do this, but I really, really do appreciate it. Like, you don't have to at all. I just appreciate you guys for even watching, for even sharing. So that's the biggest reward to me, is that you guys are allowing me to provide you the truth and nothing but. So D-Roz, I appreciate you, man. God bless you. God bless your family. Man, you guys are so awesome. I really do appreciate that. You don't have to, but I appreciate you. Thank you, man. God bless.
All right, so we got Australia's live convoy, it looks like.
Yeah, how do you deal with that? Because I know for me, it's not that my family doesn't pay attention. I just think that if you're not wearing a lab coat, you don't got a doctor next to your name, then they won't believe you. I think that's like, or not just my family, but I think people who were born in, like, you know, the 60s.
Doug Bone, thank you for popping in, and thank you.
The news is the truth,
I love the support. Love everybody coming in. I'm trying to get more feeds up from around the world right now. This is a worldwide movement, so we may as well show it.
You show my video of Dr. Fauci saying people shouldn't wear masks. They still won't believe you, because it's like you're not on TV on that CNN with a suit on and your name's Don Lemon. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, that's exactly what I was saying. You know,
Yeah.
It's like there was information, there was factual information, and I'm like, here guys, look, there's information. Please look at it, and they're just.
So I want to go across the pond here in a second and give some love to Australia here in a second.
It's a platform, that's why. It's a main.
That's a live stream up there. I want to address the language thing one more time. Maybe I didn't make myself clear. There's several reasons why it's not.
I didn't even see that Fry had that up. I was in the other windows.
The algorithm.
I like the way his brain works, or I like the way my brain works. He had it there first.
The probably lost about 100 people, because what's probably happening is the families watching on their TV, and those words came up, and they probably turned it off and went to a different channel or something. So I see it happening right here. I can watch the whole thing. I have a graph, and I could just mark it where there's language sometimes. So, and then now that the count's slowly starting to come back. So there's multiple reasons, and if the channel has more viewers, we're able to help more people. So if the language stays clean, then we can help more streamers quicker, and the network grows faster.
I'll let anybody through. And I had 3 police officers at a time watching me do that for miles and miles and miles. So, anyways, his is rolling for freedom, and it's freedom is in all. It's hard to see from here.
Okay, fine.
So, anyways, I think Missy asked me about it. I was rolling without a G. The number 4, all caps, freedom.
Okay.
So I just walking around meeting the streamers and handing out money. Did I hand you any money?
No, you don't have to though. It's all good.
Hey,
I appreciate that, but you don't have to do that,
I
man.
appreciate that everybody says that.
We
I brought
appreciate
a
you,
pile
man.
of money down here when Charlotte got her credit card shut down when she got here.
Wow.
I'm a father, grandfather, and great-grandfather, and I worried about it.
Yeah.
So I went to the bank, got a stack of cash, and came down in case she needed it. Well, I guess she got the credit card working. It was just
Right
a
on.
fraud alert from her bank.
Gotcha.
So nothing there, but so instead of handing her,
Well, God
the whole
bless her,
stack,
man. God bless Charlotte.
I've been doing that.
Oh man,
It's fine. God blessed me. I retired at 55. They gave me 72 weeks severance pay, and I've saved in 401k and all that stuff. Got full retirement, that kind of stuff. So
I appreciate that, man.
you see me tomorrow, I might do it again. I don't know. I only brought so much cash. I think I've handed out about $1,000.
God bless you, man. I appreciate you.
God
Thank
bless
you.
both of you.
Yeah, God bless you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm going to give you a hug. Can you hold this for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. God bless both of you and everybody else doing this. So, yep, tomorrow I think I'm going to be right behind that van, wherever they go.
Yeah. God bless you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I got to get food. I don't eat the food they
Tell me your
serve
name.
Thursday. Bill.
Julius.
Julius.
Yeah.
I did meet you over there.
You did. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
So you might have got a little extra.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Phil.
Good night.
Good night, man. All right, guys. What a nice guy.
He already came over here, so that was
Yeah, what a nice guy, man. God bless him. God bless his family. All right, I'm gonna cut this live, but not right now, guys. I'm just gonna be on the way. I'm trying to find Brent. I want to get going.
You lost him.
I mean,
you guys ride together?
Yeah, I rode with Oreo Express. We came from California all the way over here. Brent came from Texas about 2 weeks ago. But Oreo's with his family, brought his family down, so he spent time with them. So I don't want to interrupt it, unless he calls us. And so I've been rolling with Brent. It's been fun. We got attacked by Antifa, which is crazy, but it is what it is. But
I heard that everybody in my chat told me about it.
yeah, I know. They told you about it. They told Polis about it.
Yep.
First responders heard about it. Yeah, it was wild. But yeah, so now we came here just kind of to see what's going on, see what's up, try to know what's going on for tomorrow. Haven't heard anything yet, which is a good thing for me. I don't want to know too much. But I'm looking for Brent now, guys.
Come on, Wally at the back of the truck.
Alright,
guys, sorry for no sound. I just need to switch it off.
Being daylight. Hella fast and right back up.
Oh, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're just finding out what's going on, what you're doing, blah, blah, blah.
All right, we're going to take a cruise across the pond, and we're going to raid him. This guy is cool as rain. I love this guy. He's very awake. He's very awake.
And yeah, I could not let you hear it, just, in case. But yeah, we're gonna just have a chat, talk, blah, 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 and then we're gonna head on to a few locations. One of the locations for sure. You will love it. They are very unhappy of us coming in, but we are still coming in, and we're gonna be coming in to them because we have a legal right to do it. So you were commenting before about barbecue.
It's a body of water to me, so I say across the pond. Okay, we're going to cruise to Australia. So, yeah, close enough. We're still going to raid it.
We're going to make barbecue.
we're gonna have a fun time there.
Just remember, I only have 2 brain cells, so I'm really not that smart.
So people in Canada, we're gonna be seeing your government representative here, USA representative here. So if you want, stay tuned. We're gonna be there very soon. And both embassies are very unhappy of us that we are coming in, talking to them.
All right, so this guy's been a freedom fighter for a long time. So let's support him in any way. His donation apps are on his YouTube page.
Very big day, guys. I'm telling you.
His donation links.
Details where is it happening exactly. But tomorrow is gonna be big day. Fry TV, Christopher Dinke. Thank you so much. Fry TV, thank you so much for. Thank you so much for sharing us. It really helps. Hello, Fry TV and deep fried, yeah, deep fried. Guys, tomorrow we will have a big day. There is big plans on what's gonna be like really big days. There is 3-4 different locations. All protests happening: convoy, food convoy, car convoy. There is something else planned, and which will touch a lot of attention with cars, with people. So I'm not sure if I can talk
So
about
I'm putting River Table's PayPal app, and you can find his other donation links on his YouTube page in the chat. I put the PayPal in the chat. And the whole point of this is to support them in any way. I know they're in Australia, but still, when there's nothing, when things kind of calm down, every streamer counts to get the message out to see what's really going on. We're building the new media. This is basically a vote for freedom. All you have to do is click the sub button. It's free. You don't have to super chat. You don't have to PayPal. Just go over there and be an active subscriber and hit the bell. The way you can be an active subscriber is click the bell and select all. That way you know when he goes live again.
All that they need to remember is they just follow the bumper. So maybe we need someone standing with a sign at the wheel car park says stick to the bumper.
And I think how we're going to wrap up the night is we're probably going to hand the stream off to Polish Agnes, because she just started streaming again, so she's probably refreshed, and she'll probably be the streaming out there the longest. So we're going to give her a good raid after this. Right now he's the guy in Australia. You can see he's fixing his flag, and he's going to get back to his chat room. So right now he's fixing his flag on his vehicle. It's not that he's ignoring us. It's just all about timing.
So once this builds up from up Adelaide Road, down underneath the path back, just a simple big loop, Adelaide Road, Adelaide Road.
All right, so somebody earlier said something about 18,000 subs. Are you talking about this channel? Today's just been such a blur.
Let's have a roll, guys. Who sent a super chat? Thank you so much. $5. Blah blah. United like Manchester. United, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's too far. 160 kilometers. Hold on. United like Manchester. United like Manchester. Big up. People's Convoys for Freedom. Thank you so much for your $5 donation. Thank you so much. I will use this money for the camping ground and for the petrol if you don't mind. Thank you so much for it. If you can subscribe, it would be very much appreciated. Share, the most important is share, not money, not nothing. The most important is share, that everyone knows what we are here, that we are here every single day, and it's getting bigger and bigger. Tomorrow, guys, is gonna be a huge day. Today we're gonna go to the embassies, Canada, USA. We're gonna make our presence there, that guys, we are here. Diana, that we are here, guys. You can take your business elsewhere. That's our country, and they should not impact us. That's first. Then there is other few locations. I cannot tell you about them. You will love it. They are gonna be very offended that we came to the locations. But no.
But the second one had the I let them go. I let them go. They wouldn't get up and
Yeah, so everybody feel free to spam that comment section with any other feeds that you find. The feed that's above River Table, those are just, it's just giving views of spots around Canada. Just thought I'd put some pretty pictures up.
Where did they do that? So I think he's been deep fried enough. I need to change the grease. That's probably why they've been a little not so effective tonight. I think it's a Sunday. There's not very many people in the chat room, and the grease is getting old. So I'm going to change the grease tonight after I finish my work for the radio station. And tomorrow we're going to start a whole new day with clean, fresh grease. And I might even clean the trap too, the grease trap. So that way everything looks clean around there. And we'll get a nice fresh start tomorrow morning.
Oh.
And I'm thinking about changing the fries to the wavy fries.
Subscribe to River Table channel if you can. Sub to River Table, yeah guys, if you can subscribe.
The crinkle ones, you know, I don't know.
Share. No worry about sending super chat or something like this, unless you want to support the
Australian police. Looks like the Aussie Popo are coming to break it up.
There we go.
We just had a call from old mate over the side over there. There's a bit of drama.
What's over there?
Oh, just a construction site over there. So they've got into a bit of an argument and I'm moving some furniture across or something. Some of the construction equipment. Okay. You know what kind of car they were driving? Yeah, we're still rescuing the one down there. Just making sure there's no drama. It's like they're okay now. Yeah, I don't know. We parked over here this morning, so we're not sure.
Alright, mate, now bugger off, leave him alone.
Oh, you were over there before, weren't you?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
It was me. I'm the guilty party. I was the first one to go across, and I said to him, "It is safe. I see no equipment. The gate is open, and the road is there, and I'm crossing." So he wanted to become like a. I'm not going to call it out, but he's a bit of a bossy. Yeah, I think his overriding concern, mate, was the safety. Remember, we got up there, they had this big little box on chains and they were taking us through, and I was like, what do we do about it? But anyway, no harm, no foul. Just next time, have to grab it. All good? Right, mate. Thank you. Thanks, Jen. Lady. Don't forget, you guys. Hey, guys, sorry. Can I ask you? Just be something. Your own piece of mind.
This guy is probably hear it. These guys, no, look, they standing, they hearing, they listening. Sorry, not hearing, they listening. Yeah, they're listening. They're listening at least. You know. Yeah, guys.
All right, so he muted his mic for some reason. Notice the difference. You know, I thought it was going to go down when the cops showed up. I guess I'm used to the cops in Canada so much from the stuff we saw yesterday. But yeah, those cops are actually talking to the people, and they're laughing. So, what a difference. So I guess every police state has a different flavor. Those guys will actually communicate with their people right now. At least that group.
Somebody had arguments with somebody. I don't know. I haven't argued with anyone. I'm not arguing with anyone. Maybe that was a story. Maybe not.
Katie says I only have one fry to choose. I can't switch my fries. No, I like the fries we have. I was just joking. Our fries are good. It's just the grease was getting old.
Somebody was arguing
Alright, so tomorrow is the big day, so we'll have to keep them up on the screen somehow.
Fry TV, Mamma Mia, so many people from Fry TV. Fry TV, buddies, thank you so much for helping us. We really need your help. We don't need money. Don't send us super chats, don't send us money. But if you can subscribe to our channel and share it to your friends, to your family, to your colleagues, to anyone you've seen in a park, you know, in a shop.
Watson Street, turn apart.
I don't know why, but I do.
Watson Street,
hold on.
I don't know why his mic keeps muting. I don't know. I don't know if they're saying things that he's afraid of being...
Audit in Australia, may I ask you a question? You know way more about YouTube. I cannot get banned for sharing the other channels' links, right? That's correct? I cannot get banned for sharing other channels' links.
He's asking me that.
Because somebody was mentioning me before that I need to be careful with whom I'm mentioning my channel, blah, blah, blah. But I think it was just bullshit.
I've never heard of that. I don't think so. I don't know why you could. I mean, why doesn't YouTube want YouTube to grow? I mean, we're just sharing links on other YouTube. That's like...
No, cool. So fuck it. You know, audit in Australia what happened to platform Free Melbourne? Except... Oh my god.
Alright, so...
Audit in Australia, one more question. Did you see the picture on the live stream which I used today? Is it alright to use this kind of picture as to get, I don't know, attention or something like this? YouTube say that it's a bad picture, you should not use it, blah blah blah, and give the ban or something like this.
No, I did not see the picture.
And also, did you see what's happened to... One second, guys.
So,
this is one.
Justin...
This is two. Is it charging?
Justin in the chat says, because the cop showed up, I'm not... Thought it was going down. Says, don't be fooled. The Australian police haven't been all that friendly in general. Okay, gotcha. So they have an Emergency Powers Act in Australia as well, enacted still, like Ottawa. Okay, yeah, that's why they're still protesting, just like we have here in the States. All right, so now they're going to do a lot of honking, so we're not going to be able to hear anything. So we're going to come back over here. We're going to swim really fast. And we're going to say goodbye. Big thumbs up. We'll see you again tomorrow. And we're going to come back over here and hang out with Agnes here real quick. So give me a second to pull up the fader and switch the speaker. I can't forget to switch the speaker like I did last time. All right, let's see what they're talking about.
And you get so high up.
We're going to put her on the big screen.
You get above what's called timberline. You get to a certain elevation, and trees just don't grow anymore.
Right, yeah.
And so it's really barren and rugged, and yet you'll still find animals living up there. The mountain goats that eat moss or small little plants that are, you know, really tough. The elk as well. We used to do guided hunts, elk hunts, and sheep hunts and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I just I appreciate the beauty that Colorado has.
Oh
so
my
much.
gosh, I would so love to go there.
Yeah, I mean,
I
could keep going. I mean, I could
yeah,
really,
on and
really
on
keep
about
going
how
on and on
awesome
about
is it? Yeah, the
I recommend that anybody go there and check it out. Glenwood Springs is a really cool place.
Oh yeah,
all
I've
the hot
heard.
springs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's hot springs that you can go and that you can. You need to find a local or you know find some information online. But there's places where you can go and go bathe in the hot springs in the Crystal River.
Right.
And then there's the resorts as well that have the vapor caves. They have thermal bodies that they're heating entire like Olympic-sized swimming pools with outside. So in the middle of winter, you're outside in a heated pool.
Oh yeah.
And it's just
how awesome is that?
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah.
All the steam rising off. It's a beautiful place. The historical buildings because. You know, it used to be a place where all the like the Ute Indians used to come, and they would winter there because it had such it had a different climate. You'd have less snow, and you'd have also the thermal bodies that they would, you know, obviously that's a really nice place to spend the winter when you're up in the mountains because you can go and warm up and bathe and stay clean and everything.
Yeah.
And then as things were pioneered, people realized that it was really an incredible place to build some resorts, and that's what they did. They built some therapeutic bathing facilities. And people still come from around the world to check out the hot rivers. Hey, we'll see ya.
Yeah.
More people heading off for work.
Yeah, of course. I'm sold. Aspen, here I come.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah.
I know.
Bring your skis.
No, he doesn't live in Aspen. You said he lives close by.
Yeah,
right?
I don't live far away. Aspen isn't a place I would necessarily like to live.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to be able to get away from all the hubbub. I live in a little town called Rifle.
Oh yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah. Never heard. Is it small?
It's about 6,000 people, 7,000.
6,000?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have a good
that's
evening.
small.
It's not that small.
Bye.
It's not that small.
6 is not small? 1,000? 6,000? 6,000?
Yeah, 6,000 doesn't feel that small.
Okay.
We have a Walmart.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and an Arby's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
A couple grocery stores. It's not that small.
Right. So how are the taxes in Colorado? You pay property taxes, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, but the house and the cars too, or the cars you don't pay?
Well, I mean, you have registration.
Yeah,
I know
so
what we
you
can
have
do.
actually a tax because
All
you
right,
own
I
the
got
car?
it. We're going to send some love to Trucker G. He just went live earlier. And then we're going to hand it off because they don't stream that long. And then we'll hand it off to Agnes. So we're going to raid Trucker G real quick. And then we'll do Agnes. And then I'm calling it a night because I have to get 4 hours of work done in a couple hours.
So that's kind of typical. Property taxes, I have 10 acres.
Yep.
And I spend almost $1,500 a year in property taxes.
Yeah.
Try 8,000, dude. We pay almost, what was the property taxes last year? 7 something? What was our property taxes last year? Yes. $7,600 is what we paid in property taxes last year. So yeah, don't move to Texas.
No,
And you see the little house we live in. 1,130 square foot home, 2-bathroom, basically a studio and a 1-bedroom. Yeah, do not move to Texas. The taxes are outrageous. All right, I got off track. I got triggered by the tax thing. Okay, Trucker G, here we go. We're going to do this, and we got about maybe 15, 20, 30 more minutes on the stream. And, oh yeah, because I've gone 11 hours and 20 minutes. So we'll go up to the 12-hour mark. So we got about 35 more minutes, 40 minutes.
Heck yeah.
But I have a.
All right, so I'm going to pull up Trucker G's audio.
Oh yeah.
1100 square feet, so it's not like it's a very expensive home.
Cheryl said
So
Tyler
all
invited
of that
everybody
is-
to his wedding because he says
That-
we're all family.
So what will be the-
That's why we are family.
Chris Dar says, happy birthday, Mrs. G. Love the hat.
Jeff said, you're awesome, G. I tried to trip you up live streaming, but now I know that's not possible.
What's that?
Jeff said, you're awesome, G. I tried to trip you up live streaming, but now I know that's not possible.
Hope you're enjoying the family, Jeff. I know they missed you, brother.
Bonnie said, you two are my kind of people. Well, you guys are our kind of people.
All right.
I don't want to butcher your name, so I'm going to apologize to you right now. Actual engine.
So let's send some love to Trucker G. And I guess that's his wife, obviously. With the little, I haven't seen her with the little bunny hat
They're
on,
optional, brother.
or
They're
whatever that is. Is that a goat or a bunny hat?
No pictures.
No.
Shabid says, it rolled on me.
All right, I know the grease is getting old, and we've done a lot of
I would have read your
fried a
comment,
lot of
buddy.
fries today, but we still need to send them some a deep fry.
Something bad, like the rest of them. But I'll still answer them.
Yeah.
Lori K, super chat.
Super
clap.
chat clap. And
All right,
comes from
I'm
Lori
going to
K.
spam the chat room.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Christine said, love Mrs.
With the links.
G. Love Mrs. G. Explain to her she was aggressive. Jeffrey says, does anyone know if anyone got x-ray straight? We have not seen
I haven't
x-ray
seen 'em.
this evening.
But I'll talk to him tomorrow. Charlotte did stream all day today, Maggie said. Good.
Awesome.
Love the hat, Mrs. G.
I love it too.
EC Chaos. Creole Queen said, I found you guys from Stan and thought it was a beautiful thing to watch you give the bride away. Mr. G. Happy birthday, Mrs. G.
Thank
you,
you.
Creole Queen.
CJ said, happy 29th birthday. I appreciate that.
Jeff Ellis, good to see down to earth, the good folks again.
Cindy said, that dog is too funny. She has been like that since she was an itty bitty pup.
Michael JV says, hi, Trucker G and Mrs. G. Thank you so much for your sacrifices, peacefully fighting for our freedoms. I love the bunny hat. I hope you'll be there a few more days, as I would like to come up there and shake your hands. And thank you for the super chat.
Super chat clap. Oops, I missed.
Where's your hat? And give it a couple years. We'll be here until Tuesday, buddy. We gotta leave out on Tuesday.
Oh, Benny said, thought G was going to swat you when he was falling asleep on way back. He was snoring.
I crashed hard.
He snored so loud he woke himself up at one point.
Shane Souza says, up to your imagination.
Lana said, trolls go away. We're trying to have G's after dark.
United like Manchester says, freedom for the G's. And thank you for the super chat, brother.
Super chat clap.
Or sister. I just all of a sudden assume it's always brother.
Diane
So
said,
don't take no offense if I get the wrong one.
Diane said,
Thank you so much.
My grandson turned 17 today. He is in good company. Happy birthday.
Okay. Uncle Deuce says, I think it's illegal to leave an animal in a vehicle in D.C. regardless of climate control. Might look out. We weren't in D.C. and the animals were all taken care of. Don't worry about my animals. But I appreciate the concern.
Yeah, our pups are good.
So if you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit the sub button and click the bell so you know when they go live again tomorrow.
Love.
Remy says, Trucker G, The School of Hard Knocks is better than any education that you can get in college. Trust me, brother. I really wish I did have more education, though. I mean, I try to educate myself as much as I can on my own, but
you do.
It is what it is. I mean, I had a family that I had to feed and I had to provide for. And being a truck driver, I didn't have time to do nothing but provide for my family, and I think I've done a pretty good job at it.
You've done a great job at it. Kevin said, "G, you are very wise. You have corrected my thoughts a couple of times, and you were right each time."
Thank you, Kevin. And I'm not trying to correct nobody. I just wish everybody would be free thinkers. You know, maybe something I say makes you look a little deeper, or maybe something you say is going to make me look a little deeper. And I change my mind. And that's how it works. We talk to each other. We have discussions with each other. And a lot of times I find that I was wrong. And I'll apologize as soon as I am wrong. And I'll be the first to admit I'm wrong.
And the thing is, you got to open those lines of communication.
So I really appreciate you having an open mind, brother.
So I put the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash.
So it looks like I got CoTab 123 up. I think this might be an old stream or something because it's daytime on his stream, but it's definitely. Or he's not in Ontario actually. He's in Alberta. Okay, maybe.
Charlie B says, "LOL, that's snoring." Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
No, she just gets louder and louder. As soon as we go live, she decides she wants everyone to know she's here.
Mickey says,
Somebody protested really hard today. I can hear them sawing logs in the back, or he's banging gears driving his way out this way. But either way, a wowie woo wee.
Street smart is better than book smart.
Native Turpy says, everyone press the thumbs up button for the G's. Even the dog adds to the stream snoring. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Fry TV in the house.
What?
What's going on, Fry TV? Appreciate
Fry
you, brother.
TV. We have been
You guys
for
rock.
a ride.
He was waiting for us to finally see him. I'm slow. Have you not figured that out by now, Fry TV? I'm a little slow in my comments, man, but I'll get to you.
Leslie, thank you for the stars.
It's all good.
Star salute.
Just want
Look at
everybody
this.
to know we love you.
The message was held for review, and all it is a bunch of fry emojis.
Nice.
We'll show it. You have common sense, and we need more of that these days, Kamina says.
Ooh, that rolled. Shannon said, whoa.
She said, whoa?
You have Mr. G, a real man cares for their family to do what needs to be done. Colleges.
Yeah, the CoTab 133 is definitely looking like older feet. I don't know if anybody in the chat can let me know if that's now present or if that's old feed.
I really
applaud you.
So
It's dark everywhere else, so I'm just assuming. It's almost dark here, and I'm on the farthest west coast you can get in Canada. I'm floating on a little island out here.
Funny. I never thought about that, but do you think this setup could ever be that big? I mean, seriously?
This was the last what I...
Oh, I need one of those hats that this lady's got over here.
If the channel gets big enough, I do plan on paying the
Hey,
mods. So
watch this, though.
I've been thinking about that for days now. The mods are going to get some type of compensation, whether you have your own YouTube channel and I can help support it and promote it, or I pay you back with PayPal or something like that. But yeah, right now, I've had $0 from YouTube, just so you know. The channel is monetized, but they have not sent a check. So the channel is getting ad revenue. I see the number going up, but still no check. So I do have some type of plans to compensate the chat mods.
Super chat clap.
She said, where's your butt ears? And he says, fried.
Fried.
Well, it's a couple fried emojis, so I think he means fried. I'm still learning that, guys. Oh, Lord. Fried TV's burning us up. Look there.
He said,
Let's
thanks.
throw it, Danny Lee. Love from San Diego. Thank you for all your hard work. I watched you earlier today with that crazy lady. Thank you for being there. And here comes the Fried TV. Mojo Dragon, thanks for Fried TV now. Susan Romero, pray for Corrine. If anyone needs it, she does.
So the whole point of the raid is to be an active subscriber. Make sure you hit the sub button and hit the bell and select all.
Thumbs up. He's got some faithful subs.
Yeah. Julie said, enjoy your tour of DC with the G's today. You made my day. I'm glad we could, you know. It was a very good day.
Erica said, my end is lagging badly. It's my connection, not you all. I'm surprised it isn't us.
Teresa said, love your head cover, Mrs. G. Changing it up. Way to go.
Cynthia Reed, mature chat, better than most. Thank you, Cynthia.
I gotta put my legs
Jeff
up.
Ellis, he's not streaming. I guess I got lost on that one.
Anita said, I didn't know it was your birthday till I saw the cake video. My birthday is actually the 25th, but everyone knew we were not going to be here for it. So they wanted to celebrate my birthday early with me. And I appreciate it. It was so nice.
Full of Fortitude, Peace Train of America. Oh, wait. Full of Fortitude says, Fried TV, you have been fried, basically, the emojis.
I like when they say you have been fried.
Yeah, just emojis. But that's what he's saying.
Melissa said, geez, you both have shown so much love and kindness to people you've never even met. I know y'all both be blessed tremendously for it, with or without pants. Be safe and love. Star salute.
Monty says, they aren't in DC. Full of Fortitude. Oh, I read that one. No, they sent it again. Full of Fortitude. Fried TV now.
William said, my son said, honk honk.
Iron Maiden, angry to.
I mean, even if I never get a dime from YouTube, I don't care at this point because the wealth that I feel from everybody as far as the support is more than any kind of fiat currency, a digit in a bank account somewhere.
Fried TV. Fried TV sent me. Right on.
Awesome.
To be able to help people and just so they know that somebody's got their back and the network's growing to support more freedom fighters, the truckers, the streamers, the new channels. So yeah.
Run from her, don't walk. William Roche says, much love from Fried TV now. Right on, appreciate you, Fried TV. Shannon, we seen the first one, babe. Cynthia Reed says, yes, she did. She worked so hard. Deflustrated says, happy birthday.
Deflustrated.
Lady J Ford is coming in from Fried TV. Thank you from Fried TV, from Mojo Dragon. Pam Winkler, you've been deep fried. Lori K, super chat clap. I gotta say it really slow, otherwise I can't get it. Thank you, Lori K.
Mickey
you guys
said,
are awesome.
Mrs. G, I love your bunny hat. OMG, you just pulled an your ears are adorable.
Chris says, when does Brian, Mana Sandin says, fries. Chris says, when does Brian come back? Tuesday, I think it is. I thought he was coming back tomorrow, but I guess it's Tuesday.
Ron said, how does the dogs react to the flapping ears? They don't care.
Graham Beck, Fried TV, sent me.
Christina said, happy birthday.
Thank you, Fried TV.
Thank you, Fried TV. And thank you, Christina, for the birthday wishes. And thank you for the stars. Star salute.
Now I'm kind of sad I didn't get it.
Three of them, one for all three of us.
I wouldn't wear it. I'd wear it for 2 seconds like I did yours.
Helen said, good night, love you both. Good night, Helen. Get you some rest, hon. Bob said, my mom would love this. Lost her 1 year ago this month. She would be yelling, freedom. So sorry, Bob.
Yeah, I'm going to wrap up the stream in about 20 minutes or so. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 34 minutes.
Have a good night and get some good
So
sleep.
we're sending some love to Trucker G and his family and the snoring dog. And then we're going to hand off the stream to Polish Agnes. That will be our last raid.
Way high strung.
She was like right there talking to G, and you know, you don't have to yell.
She was getting very defensive.
Yeah.
And then she was getting really, really boisterous to the police.
We don't
They were
need
just
that
doing their
stuff.
job.
We just needed, you know, just pump the brakes and act civilized and love and peace.
Were they profiling? Yeah, they were profiling. Should have been is illegal? I don't believe it is legal, and I think he can fight it, and we done talked about it.
Yeah.
But trying to take that up in the street and be the judge and jury in the street
isn't the place
to do it. In this country, the place to do it is in court. Jeff Ellis says they talk in Watermelon Park, Virginia, as a next location. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, not sure on that, guys. Brendan said, gonna try to make it to Kentucky and see you guys. We love you guys. Love you too. And I hope to see ya.
James says, Mrs. G, you're 19 and holding.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Kathy said, one of Joe's peeps. Those ears were the best purchase ever. Aww.
Yeah, we love Joe. We're actually going to go spend some time with him in Bakersfield as soon
I know,
as we
I can't
can.
wait.
Carl says, thought G was going to swat you when he was falling asleep on the way back and you were messing with his nose.
Yeah, big ups to all the mods in the chat room, no matter what Wes says. I know you're listening, Wes. But look, man, don't make my job any harder.
Thank you, Tammy, and thank you, Frad TV.
Benny said, we need more trade people, men and women. Yes, we do.
Yeah, and you're right. And thank you for the stars.
Thank you for the stars, Benny. Oh, the wind's starting to whip again.
Judy said,
Katie, are you heading out? Are you saying goodnight? Appreciate all your hard work. We'll do this thing again tomorrow. But yeah.
We love you, Bright
Love
TV.
you guys.
Denise said, happy birthday, Mrs. G.
Yeah, we got
So
about
how young are you?
15,
You don't
21
look
minutes.
a day over 30. Well, I appreciate it. I will be 35. Or, excuse me.
But
let's add 10 to that.
I want
45.
everybody to hang around so we can hand the stream off to Agnes. So Agnes is the late night crew, or Missy creatively. But she's in her vehicle, so I don't know if she's going to the hotel or not.
We already have adopted her, whether she knows or likes it.
And the pups just loved her. They just wanted to cuddle up by her feet the whole time she was in the truck with us.
Glenna Ryan says, happy birthday.
Tinker D said, can you tell me where you got your cute flag backpack purse? Actually, it was a gift from a lady in Monrovia. She brought it to me in Monrovia, Indiana.
WAG 2112. You're going where, bud? I'm here.
No, the buffering on the screen is coming from it's on their stream, so the buffering is.
I just have my headset on mute and hanging beside me. It's almost my kid's bedtime, so I'm kind of doing the stream, getting the kids in bed, looking for new stuff, talking to my brother on the phone. I'm a multitasker and machine.
Sue said, there's a way to delete trolls on live feed. You will need to figure it out. The thing is, we get rid of spammers and scammers. Trolls,
as long as they're not getting out of hand and being
belligerent, and you know, we're fighting for their freedom as well.
Exactly. You can't fight for one freedom. You can't fight for one freedom and not stand for all.
That's right.
Even if you agree or disagree.
Yep. Sean said, glad you guys are still giving her. Alberta loves you. We love our Canadian brothers. Giving her. I wasn't sure if I was reading it right at first. We love our Canadian brothers and sisters.
Christy said, looks like you're getting deep fried by Fry TV. Yeah.
Justin asked, is truck driving scary? Going to do a MT or hill? I got my permit going to school.
You'll be all right. Don't worry too much about it. Just learn what you're taught. If you have any questions, holler at me.
Definitely.
You know, when the convoy's over, I'm sure my messages will calm down a little bit, and I'm always here to answer questions, especially for trucking.
Nancy said, where are you both heading? Love the hat. Happy birthday early from Medicine Hat, Alberta.
We got to head to Louisville, Kentucky on Tuesday.
And thank you. I love the hat too.
We're going to be at the Mid-American Truck Show there. We have contractual duties.
Loves Woody. I was watching him rip around with that drone with the chicken. I was singing the Star Wars songs in my head while he was doing it.
If he wants to meet us, that's where we'll be. Mid-American Truck Show.
Come see us. Ivy said, I watch y'all all day and got nothing done around the house. but I need the free time too. So thank you for this and for standing up for all of us. Hugs from Hell City.
Looks like most of the truckers are heading to bed, though.
Sorry you didn't get your stuff done. I know that there's a.
Oh, are you really sorry?
There's probably another meeting of the, what is it? G's Anonymous meeting.
Yeah,
going on in the comments.
I'm just stepping away from the screen
Okay,
for
me too in the
5
chat.
minutes
Yeah,
max.
just, let me know if you want a wrench. Like I said, most of the wrenches in the chat room are used more for posting links and just helping me find the streams if I can't find them quick enough. For overall, the chat room is, I think, been cleared of most of the trolls, but I guess as the channel keeps growing, the trolls are going to keep coming in. So I guess the more the merrier when it comes to chat mods. But I kind of want to, yeah, I just kind of want to chill out on adding any more mods for right now. For sure today. Maybe later on next week.
Yeah, we're hoping to be able to go visit Joe and do a ride along with him. He invited us to do it when we're in the
But
area.
if you are a chat mod and you want to promote a channel and you want to start a YouTube channel, now is the time to do it. I'm talking right now. Tonight, when you get off the stream, get you a channel, figure out what you want to stream or promote, and I'll do my best to help you build your channel.
I'll read this one because it's a different message than the other one.
So that's a call to action to all the chat mods. Start your own channel or whatever, and I'll help you promote it.
I don't lean right or left. I don't much care for politics at all, to be honest with you. George Washington said it himself in a farewell address, that the parties are going to be the death of this country, and we're watching it happen. It's further divided us, and we kind of do the G's after dark to decompress off of all this. Yeah. So I'm really not getting.
All right. Well, me too. You said you'd gradually take. I said I wasn't going to hand out another one, but you've been willing to help with a lot of other stuff today. So just know it's a freedom of speech chat room. So the only hiding or banning that we do is for people that dox and death threats kind of stuff. So here's your wrench. Make sure you keep it clean. And I think we're done for handing out wrenches for at least a week. So there you go. This is going to Me Too, and it's freshly oiled, so it should be ready to go.
White House, because it didn't look big. It didn't look big enough.
It looked so little, but
it was big, but it's just not as big as what
exactly.
you think.
And I have
we were told
dyslexia,
today that
so I'm calling it Me Too. It's Tumo. Sorry, Tumo in the chat. So just know that I say things wrong and backwards, and so it's T-O-M-O. You are officially wrenched out. Sorry, I was saying that wrong.
It was the Clampetts went to D.C. today.
Yeah. Are you guys coming back? It just depends on what's going on, of where everybody is and what's going on. We plan on it.
Cindy,
yeah, and y'all should laugh at my dyslexia. You can laugh at it, because I do all the time.
I plan on it. Trucker G, I've worked.
When I was a kid in school, I would read out loud, and I would say saw as was and was as saw and all kinds of crazy stuff. So yeah, I just quit reading out loud. It was so embarrassing.
Well, at the truck show, when you have free time, of course, yes, we will live stream on and off while we are at the truck show. Chris said the G's After Dark is a little misleading, but oh well, here we are. Peace be with you all.
Well, it's after dark, is it not?
It's after dark.
And you got the G's. All right, well, we just went ahead and put Shannon.
And if somebody else has been helping a lot and I have not noticed you in the chat and you think you deserve a wrench, point it out to me and I would be more than happy to give you one. So I don't want anybody to think that somebody's jumping the gun or something. I'm just really busy, and like I said, I need all the help I can get here. You know, I have mods that deal with trolls. We have mods that everybody that has a channel that I support that's on this network, I'm more than willing to give them a wrench in the channel. Like Missy Creative, Trucker G can have a wrench, Polis Agnes, they can all have wrenches just to promote their channels. Not to do modding for the trolls, but so if they want to come in here and drop links, more power to them. So that's the reason why I'm modding up the, like Missy Creative, I think she's a mod in the chat, but she only comes in if she needs to put a link in.
YouTube hit it, so we'll just fix that.
I guess YouTube doesn't like fry emojis in the salt shaker.
Fry TV, what'd you do to YouTube? No, it might have been something in the settings that I don't know nothing about.
No. Linda, thank you for the star salute. Kat and Tim said, is Convoy going out tomorrow?
Yes, we'll be going out tomorrow. Deborah Pratt laughing.
So,
Fry TV sent me.
We got all kinds of fries.
Baldelic, AC Patriot, Fry TV sent me. Appreciate you, Fry TV.
Shannon, thank you for the star salute.
Justin Goodar says Shannon is a troll. Yeah, I'm saying that. I got her on timeout right now.
Kathleen said, I need my star salute ears. Still makes me laugh just thinking about it. And thank you, Kathleen, for the star salute.
So I asked Mrs. Fry, she's sitting in the living room, how I should say T-O-M-O, and she says it could be said Tomo. So I'm going to be saying it Tomo. Is that correct, Tomo? So just put yes in the chat if I'm saying that right.
Joyce Are you squeezing my...
Hey, easy now. Easy.
Oh, goodness. Joyce said Doggy is really smart. I know, TT turns it on. She does.
Fry TV now sent me from the Bullhorn streamer. Droid Ian says trying to give you a boost, Patriots. Fry TV. Or Fry TV trying to give you a boost, Patriots.
Cindy,
thank you, Fry TV.
Yes, thank you so much, Fry TV. Cindy, thank you for the star. Star salute.
Shannon Ashcroft says, I loved when Trugger G would speak to people and they wouldn't answer back. I haven't even been to DC either. Got to see the sights. And y'all with the first responder, that was so much fun. Thank you.
We had a good time.
I was having a good
guys.
time.
We had a good time.
We're going to try to return. I mean, I have all intentions of returning, but I hate to make promises and something come up, or I hate to be made a liar, even with my family throughout the
everybody.
Yay, so glad I will still be able to catch you for the truck show. Awesome.
Linda says, not going to be the same without you, with the convoy. We'll miss you. We're not going nowhere. I mean, we still going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, so see, yeah, Tumo is right. So, yeah, or I guess I said, how do you say it again? Tomo? Tomo? Whatever. She's saying Tomo, so yeah, whatever. I'm going to mess it up. I'll probably mess up everybody's names, but that's okay.
Dolly said, where did you meet? Do you want to tell the story?
We started off with a cargo van and a big bag of candy, and the rest was history.
That's bad.
G's cousin is my best friend, and she kind of played matchmaker on both
I like my story better. Don't ruin it.
Tammy said, how often do you make it to the west side of Michigan?
Carl Jeff says dogs don't have to go out all the time when they're brought up in that life. My dogs are truck dogs. Yeah. And how often do we make it to Michigan?
Yeah.
West side of Michigan.
It's been a while since we've
I'm going to look at using Prism after the convoy because OBS is such a I mean, it's working good, but God, it's a lot of work.
Full of wisdom and common sense. Well, thanks, Jeff. I hate to put myself in that kind of class as your grandfather, though, brother.
Bernadine said, why is there some people want to know?
So,
yeah, I've heard some good things about the Prism.
On your stream.
Kathy asked, what items do you transport? What areas?
I can't wait to stream in 4K. Well, I know my phone has really good picture and stuff, so when I'm out and about live streaming on my phone, hopefully if it works now that I'm past the 50 subscribers, then we'll see how the picture is on that. If I can hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna live stream Smash a Cake in my face. Probably get my girlfriend to do it, or maybe all my kids and my girlfriend.
Oh, Karen said, "G's anonymous all here." That's what it is. That's the meeting.
I'm just waiting on Fry TV Now's deep fryers to warm up, and then I think he's gonna deep fry me at some point.
Sherry said, "We love very blessed to have you sharing all the wonderful videos. I will always follow you all. You guys are number one in my book. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Helen said, happy birthday, Mrs. G. I love your hat. I love my hat too. Patsy said, do you guys have to move from the racetrack to my location? We're not sure exactly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Polly, I will continue to pray. Polly says, I will continue to pray for the two of you, specifically for healing of whatever ails you. By his stripes we are healed. We are part of a family of God, and Agape, love you both. Thank you. Maria Sanchez at Trucker G. Fry TV sent me. God bless you guys. God bless the People's Convoy. Thank you, Maria Sanchez. Thank you, Fry TV.
Trucker G, you've got mail.
Yeah,
because it said at Trucker G. Vicky said, my mom's 81st birthday today. She can't wait to meet you someday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yes, Pambot says.
I wish I could sleep like whoever's sleeping in the back there. He is out cold.
No smacking. Shelly said, I just ordered a bunny hat for my granddaughter. Told me I am a child. I just ordered a bunny hat. My granddaughter told me I'm a child. And I'm it's good.
That's great.
If my mom was alive, she'd have seen Mrs. G's hat.
We would both
she'd be buying one too.
Oh yeah. We'd be the two goobers out there together.
Doc Holst, when I was baptized, the preacher put rocks in my pockets and went.
Oh, I see we got 7 people watching. Where's everybody from if you haven't already answered, or if you want to re-answer so the new people in here know where everybody's from? Let's do this.
For your birthday. Oh,
she's got so much goodies. I mean, I appreciate the...
Yeah. Y'all, I'm going to be so round. I'm just
got
going
a
to
big
be
old cake, plus she's got
arms,
bags and
just little hands and little feet.
Show them your front seat, honey.
Oh, let's see.
We love you guys. But Mrs. G just can't put no more stuff in this truck.
Okay,
trinkets
so
or something like that. She just can't.
The person that was asking to find River Table, that's River Table's link. I just put in the chat. That's the YouTube channel. That's the live stream link. So the person was asking for River Table in Australia. I'm putting the link in the chat right there. It's in the chat 3 times now.
I thought I was.
Jim Turkill says, talk up the convoy, G's. We need more trucks from Kentucky. You guys are great.
Denise said, I'm 57 and I'd wear that hat too.
GD at Travel, he said he has not seen him yet. I guess I got lost.
Linda said, thanks for sharing that hat. Got my
Rockabye, baby. Oh, all right. He's already sleeping.
Cody Williams, happy birthday. Scott Hogan, the dog snoring is hilarious.
Oh yeah, she's something else.
That is a dog. I want that dog.
And I work with Adobe Premiere. I used to do AutoCAD. Yes, so I know clunky software, the old stuff. Yeah, AutoCAD was the worst. Before release 2000i, it was really clunky. AutoCAD, I think 14, I can't remember what it was. Anyway, yeah. I actually went to ACC to do AutoCAD training. So yeah, very, very clunky back in the day.
Thank you. Renee said, happy birthday, Mrs. G. I love you. I'm searching for you every day from...
Where I moved?
Right there.
Michigan.
I thought, but I wasn't 100% positive.
You're right.
Ernest said, I'm buying the bunny hats for my niece and nephew. Mrs. G, you are all the rave. Happy birthday.
I should have stocked up on a bunch of bunny hats, huh?
Back up to 9 watching. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
No, I've
welcome,
never tried
welcome.
Microstation.
I do have a mic and it's on. I also have my headset in. I'm listening into multiple streams, checking multiple websites and news sources just on everything. Because I do live stream on the Ukraine invasion, so I do that as well.
You're talking about frustrating all day.
You were lucky to have her, Mr. G. Yeah, I know she's lucky to have me.
We're lucky to have each other.
So my biggest problem with AutoCAD was scaling when I would print. I got I knew it back and forth, I get it to do everything I wanted to do, but when I would scale for printing, scaling my letters and all that stuff, that's whenever my brain would just lock up.
Our youngest daughter Mook told me that they actually have one that is like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
All right, so I think we've sent them enough hugs tonight, so we're going to hand off the stream to Agnes. We got about 3 minutes to hand the stream off to Agnes, so we're going to say
Yeah, his dog sounds great because I don't know, just snoring. The sound of snoring puts me to sleep.
And I'm going to hand the stream off to her. So if you don't click on that link, Polish Agnes, then you're going to have to go to supportfreedom.net. Here we go.
Zach didn't really want to put it up too public, but it's already
So
kind of public
just in
knowledge.
case you don't want to
Somebody
click
was
on
live
that link,
streaming and brought some of their baggage.
we're signing off in
in
about
there.
3 minutes
And
because I've been streaming for
somebody ended up calling in.
I've been streaming for 11 hours and 56 minutes and 41 seconds.
And we
It's
don't.
easier just for him to say.
It's better off.
No more live streamers.
And we
And I
understand that.
understand. It's not my place to actually tell the story.
Because we care about the safety of everyone
It's
up
something
there.
that should have never happened.
No.
All right, so we're going to pin the link to Agnes's channel on the top of the chat. Give me a second.
Is where the problem was.
Joanne said, Mrs. G and Mr. G, I need to try to get over there so I can meet you before you leave. And bad part is, I live right across the street from the Speedway.
So y'all can go hang out wherever you want, but I think they're going to shut their stream down pretty soon. I'm not sure, but if you go to supportfreedom.net, y'all can go to anybody's chat room. So we'll just do it that way.
Yeah, the Roadrunner horn.
No, I'm on the Roadrunner.
Yeah, the meet.
Yeah, but you're talking like cartoon Roadrunner.
But that's
And
what
I'm
it
talking
sounds
about
like.
the tar road.
So, Fat Steven Seagal, how do you get in the network? All you got to do is start live streaming, and we'll put you on the screen. But you have to be a live streamer where the stream originates. I don't restream restreamers for the most part, unless it's a slow night. But right now my screen is full. So.
I can only have a buddy hat if G's are selling them. Oh.
He got her, didn't he?
He did. He loopholed that one.
I like it.
He loopholed that one.
I've done the same thing. Carrie Rose, thank you. Hot Tamale.
Hot Tamale.
Says, be like Mrs. G. Just tell them you love them.
That's right.
Happy birthday, Mrs. G. Love you both.
Thank
God
you.
bless. Sherry says.
Okay, I got your
Sophia
message
said happy
there.
Birthday, thank you all, and prayers for all of you.
TY guy, TY guy, whatever, 266. I got your message. Yeah, I got to do my normal job, my day job before I get fired. I have a time schedule I got to meet, so I'm putting this link in the top of the chat. That's to Agnes, and if y'all want to hang out with her, and then do not forget supportfreedom.net.
I'm great, loving the convoy.
Is
Allison
right
said, today is my mom's birthday, too.
here.
79th day. It's been a good day. Happy birthday,
And
Mrs. G.
I'm going to
Happy
start
birthday, Allison's mom.
ending the
Joe
stream
McGraw
now.
says
I have
well,
about a
same
minute to
someone
end
would
the
do this.
stream,
It's
so
it's all good. I went there and I spoke with Zach. And I
everybody please
'cause
go
I felt bad it happened.
hang out with
Although
somebody.
I had
Don't
no
just
part of it, but I felt bad it happened.
got to go hang out with
And
somebody. You
he
can't just
said,
stop
"Gee, don't
streaming
worry
right
about
now.
it.
I'm going to pull
It's
the
all
volume down
good."
just for a second. All right, now I have the floor. So it's been fun. It's been real. We're going to do this tomorrow. I'm going to catch up with the chat when I'm turning my stream off, but I have like 20 seconds or they're going to not save what I'm doing. So please like, share, and ring that little bell right there. The bell right there. And we'll do this again tomorrow. Love everybody, and welcome all the new chat mods. Good night. Good night. And don't forget, ring that bell. That one right there. Every time you go to a channel, make sure you ring that bell. We love you. We'll do it again tomorrow. Big ups.
Yeah, we'd love to get a hot one, and but it's alright.
So, I'm going to tell you a little bit about me as well. Being here at the AEC, so we'll cast our minds back to Cambodia in the early 90s and the United Nations. When I actually thought that the United Nations meant something, I've learned differently. I actually went over to Cambodia with the United Nations and with Australian electoral commission staff and with Australian Federal Police. Now, our mandate and our job there was to clean up the remnants of the Pol Pot regime in order then to hold free and fair elections. And we did that by use of soldiers, by use of military law, by use of the AEC, which has now become corrupt.
Google Career Certificates provide.
Federal Police, which I kind of think has gone the same way. So, I actually learned my mentorship strong for a number of years. My whole service experience is absolute shit. Because the two organisations, the three organisations that I work with, I no longer respect. And as Phil said, when was the last time any of us ever filled out the legal documents in a bloody pencil? Absolute garbage. The stuff we're supplied with at the electoral office, I could print up my photocopier at home. How about that? I could stack any ballot box I wanted to. And you know why Liberal, Labor, National, Greens always win? Because the system is weak. That's why. They already know who's going to win the bloody thing even before we go there. So what are we going to do about it? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to drag your shit system down and we're going to change it. We're going to go to the AEC like a dose of salt. You just don't know it yet. So if you're complicit, you're going to be held accountable. So come down and talk to us and explain. Thank you. Alright guys, we're going to head off and march.
We strapped the chicken to it. I got it on live.
Across the road, past that march. Just got to wait
What's that? Subway cookies? What?
Yeah, Zach got them England.
Oh, nice. I can't. My sweet tooth hurts. Okay, guys. I'm going to cut this live. I'm going to eat real quick. And then I'm going to start a high live. What? Yeah. I love you guys. Jump over to high live, okay? We're doing it on YouTube. I'll let you know when we start.
So, just a heads up for information, people that are posting on social media, YouTube, you name it, can you start hashtagging the Great Canadian Cruise? Great Canadian Cruise. We need to start getting the awareness of the group out there a little more. And
Everybody in here hearing that?
Videos or whatever.
Okay, so if everybody's listening, please hop over there and give them some love.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, well, I had to listen to that, but yeah. All right, guys. I love you. Jump over to high live. I'll start as soon as I'm done my sub.
All right, will do.
Cheers.
almost trying to freaking run me over. They have enough of Polish Agnes already. So it's so cold again that I don't know if I can do this because I'm not doing any shots today. So, and my nose is dripping. Yeah, so I'm not doing any shots today for that reason, bro. Like, you know, we're not doing any shots today because the convoy is going out tomorrow. Yes, someone has a little fire in here. My feet are cold. Miss Agnes, don't worry about the wind. Your sound is perfect due to the fact that I prefer real TV than fake news. Who has everything so perfect? You're the best. Thank you for all your hard work. Danny Lee, thank you for watching. Because without you guys, I wouldn't probably even be streaming at all. It's just because you want me here. I just thought it was gonna be a couple videos. For real. For real. So freaking crazy. Agnes, will you have McRibs prepared for the bikers? No, I'm gonna have shots prepared for the bikers, okay? What are you talking about? Everybody log out and say goodnight. She's not going to DC. No respect, no clue, needs to shut down. Security shut her down last night. What are you talking about, Glenna? Oh my God, you girl again. What are you talking about? I just heard my name. I heard my name, heard my name. What's up? Hi, Max. I'm good. Hi.
Nice. We couldn't wait to come see you.
Oh, my ear is cold, isn't it? Oh my
We were
God.
trying to find you all day. We seen you talking a couple places.
You were trying to find me all day?
Him. And then we found him earlier.
Yeah.
Just walking up here.
I'm just trying to avoid this. What do you do for the wind? Isn't the wind terrible for the sound right now?
I don't know. I'm listening to the chat, so I had this microphone connected now. So then they told me it was really bad, so I unplugged it. It's supposed to be a little better now.
That's what I was going through earlier.
Yeah.
But I've heard a lot about you as well. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Douglas.
Douglas, what are you about?
Golden Renaissance Productions. That's my
Lovewood's Heat. It's been nice. I'm glad to channel. All right, buddy. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably have to stop the stream just before 12 hours. That way it can be saved. I made the mistake on my first stream wasn't. I think I did 38 hours, so it didn't. Obviously found out the hard way that it didn't save. Kimberly, sweet, I appreciate all the support, the chats. Let's all get deep fried tomorrow. Feel free to pop in, shoot messages, share, like. And again, I appreciate everything. Huge thank you, huge shout out to Terry Gill, Connell G, Tyson Hockley, Fry TV Now. Huge shout out to you, buddy. And Cotab123. I'll put your stream back up once you're sub, buddy.
Yeah, so I just found out I'm going to DC tomorrow at 6:30 in the morning, so I was actually wrapping up.
Oh wow, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was walking here last night, and I got home at like 4 in the morning. Everyone had fun and everything because no one was actually going to convoy today. So
yeah, cool.
And you guys just walking around. You're not cold, my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not bad.
That's not bad. Where are you from?
Utah.
Okay, but Utah.
It gets below zero a lot.
Okay.
There, so.
Right. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'm from Connecticut, but I guess I don't know. Maybe when it's not like I'm really running around or I'm doing anything because I do go hiking and I tend to get hot usually when I do that when it's cold.
Yeah.
But here, for some reason, I'm walking and I'm not really getting hot. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, okay, guys. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate you watching my videos.
And you're from Connecticut?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I live in a little Polish town over
Nice.
Yeah, close to the
So
harbor.
are you Polish? Or?
I am, yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
100%.
So what do you think about this trucking thing?
I love it. I'm really, really super happy that someone has actually organized it because I said already a year ago, I'm ready for any type of a protest. If anyone's gonna start it, I'm gonna be there. Okay.
Nice.
I was already done with everything they were doing about a year ago.
Good.
You know, just being tired with all this, just trying to impose stuff on you.
Yeah.
And whatever this is, it's not even just about the job or not, but everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
And what I need, I just need this economy back.
Oh yeah.
That's what I need.
We need freedom and peace.
Yes, exactly. We just had
the unity back.
Yeah.
The Trump brought.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
We had the time of our lives. Like we knew that we're not gonna be without food, right? We knew we're not gonna have high prices of anything, basically. And this is what I need. Like, my business was really struggling, and I couldn't really pick it up to the point I really wanted to pick it up. And it's still kind of weird. I have clients, but then they're like, oh, January and February they were getting sick.
Yeah.
You know, and they would keep on canceling on me, and every time someone cancels on me, I don't make money. You know, and so, and it wasn't just going on for a week. They would all cancel on me 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
So 2 or 3 times, and if everyone does that, just almost every person, you know, was sick. They would call me and Agnes, don't come. We're like not feeling well. We're sick. I'm like, okay, whatever. But I didn't go. So January and February were really, really bad for me. You know, because there was this variant that was going, and they would just say, you know, in the TV, and maybe that's true. I don't know. But I feel like most of the people already got a vaccination, and this was the result of it. That's how I feel.
You know, we haven't gotten vaccinated, and we're proud of that. We're very proud. So, and that's why we're part of this.
Exactly.
Fight the tyrant.
Yes, I know. We do not want communism here.
No.
You know, we do not want to. We do not. Yeah, we need to be free.
Yeah.
And we need to have all these opportunities we had this whole time.
Yeah.
And now it's just everything been taken away.
Christopher Dickey, I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'll be up and running. I'm going to try and hit the hay a little earlier tonight so I can get up pretty early in the morning and do it. Depends what goes on in Kiev and Ukraine. So far, it's looking pretty quiet over there from everything that I've looked. No big strikes or no loss of life, which is awesome. It's good to see that every once in a while. It'd be nice to see it all done and over with over there, but we'll see how it all goes. But yeah, again, everybody, I am here, so feel free to light up that chat section.
Jeff of Travel Fund, you know, we sat there and enjoyed some time with him.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All the streamers that are here are so absolutely incredible and really nice, and they're doing a really good job. And they put their, you know, jobs on the line as well, you know, and to be here. So the sacrifice is huge for everyone.
It is. So how you doing? I mean,
I'm
you
good.
with your room,
I'm perfect.
finances and all that?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. No worries with me, you know, like, so I go home, I make some money, and then come back.
Okay.
And here, you know, I have a hotel. It's really hard to find a hotel for this weekend.
I bet.
Yeah.
So
So
it
I
might be
got
gone
it.
this weekend, huh?
Yeah.
We'll figure out somewhere else.
Yeah, till Friday they're for
Yeah.
sure here, and then no one says anything.
Yeah.
Probably for a particular reason why they're
Yeah.
not really telling you.
Exactly.
So we will find out when it happens, you know. I wasn't kind of sure, well, so not last week, but the weekend before when they finally get here. I wasn't really sure where I supposed to go, to be quite honest.
Right.
I was like following and everything. I planned on really coming.
Yeah.
But then I was talking to my dad, but I don't really know where I come. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
And then I finally, like in the middle of the day on Saturday or something like that, I finally figured it out, the address here.
Oh, okay.
You know, and I'm just like, well, I mean, am I going to go there for one day? So I worked, and then I took a little bit time off, and then I came for the weekend.
Glad you did.
Good, yeah.
And I started the streaming, and this was supposed to be
My name's Rich.
a couple videos.
Yeah.
And Edith.
Yeah, we're are up front if you want to stop by at any time.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm walking this way too.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get to my car.
Yeah, we like you. Hey, you got it. You got the flags on and stuff. That's
Oh,
cool.
yeah, of course. Yeah. Flags are important, and especially when you are going on the beltway, because I did it yesterday in my own car. Before, when I came here, I did it with in the truck. And when you're in the little car, it's really, really hard to really see everyone who has just those little flags only flapping. So you don't really know where to follow, because I didn't have my GPS set. I said I don't want to really set it. I want to go on a convoy without it and follow everyone. Right. Yeah, but little flags I couldn't really see. Oh yeah, that's freaking amazing. That is. Yeah, that flag over there. Yeah. Oh, here's Thomas. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, good.
Yes. Hi.
Got your
Oh, that's great.
serious about it. That's good.
She's J62.
Yeah. This is Thomas's daughter, guys. They're on a 4-wheeler. A little one.
I'm the first one you call if you need help.
Absolutely. I'm cold. Can you tell? I'm here without a coat, dude. Well, see you around. Yeah. Oh, bikers are tough and we'll make it work. Oh yeah, I got some balls there.
Yeah, we seen you running around. We seen you.
Oh yeah, I run around like at first I thought this place was so big when I first came here, right? And then now I got used to it and it's like fine. Oh yeah. But certain places I can't really go with the phone because the reception, so I didn't even get all the way to the back there.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, this is awesome. But a lot of people I see left today. I see a lot of lost tracks here. There was more, yeah. But I think they just went and got a hotel for the weekend.
Looks like I'm losing everybody in the chat or the stream.
They need a rest once in a while, like a normal type of rest,
Motels are good
Deep
for
fried, went to
you
bed.
and truck drivers.
Yeah,
Everybody's
when they
going to
have
bed.
the parking for them.
Yeah.
So many of them don't, though.
Yeah. Okay, I probably go this way because there's a mod over there I can see. I don't know which way. Okay. All right, guys. Take care. Bye. Yeah, I'll see you around. Ouch. Ooh. Okay, these people are just happy to talk to me, but this is exactly what I wanted. Oh no, not the mod again. Jesus Christmas! Oh. And I just stopped in the mod. Dear Lord. Okay.
That's your dad.
Oh no! I wanted me on there. Okay. I have what? 626 people? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm moving to the car right now, guys. I'm sorry. You always pop in like late. But I'm almost
So for the 4 people watching, would you like me to stick to the trucker convoy?
Okay.
Or should we loop over and start covering some stuff over in Ukraine and catch up?
Yesterday was like so bright in here. I didn't even need a flashlight. But today it's not. It went back to normal. So maybe tomorrow, flashlight. God bless you, Agnes. Thank you for all you do in support of freedom. Thank you, Seth. Oh, I know someone whose name is Seth and last name starts with H. actually. You're the last one broadcasting. Aha! That's why. Alright. 4,600 subs. Well, thank you so much. Woohoo! Better get some rest for your convoy ride tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the convoy tomorrow though. So Steve is here. He was supposed to let me know if he's gonna stay or not, but I said, let me know. Oh my god, I freaking stepped in the... Well, good thing I brought another pair of shoes. They're like... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna show you in a second what the heck did I do. But the good thing that I didn't actually fall my ass this time. Okay, just mess up the freaking shoes. Just the shoes. Oh yeah, no. Oh my god, those are my favorite shoes. Running shoes. Oh well, I thought I wasn't gonna get in a mod, but that's fine. Totally fine. Watch this. Oh yeah. Got them real well. Okay.
I'm not too sure why it keeps doing the start a poll, end a poll.
How would I make it without them? How would I make it without them? I can't speak English anymore. For real. I really can't. Oh, what's going on here with this glove? Okay. Stay upright, Agnes. No lumps needed. Nikes. Now need a bath. Yeah, I'll just throw it in a freaking washing machine when I get home. That's fine. Not a big deal. Hazard pay. Well, yeah, kind of. Why does everyone talk negatively about Corinne? I don't really know. Big ups, Agnes. Hey, Ashley. What, I thought he wanted to take you tomorrow for the Beltway run. He seems super sweet. I know, but we said that we were gonna talk tomorrow. Yeah, but I actually got another offer to go to the DC. And check it out that that trial. So yeah, my nose is dripping. My nose is definitely dripping. Okay, I see some mud again. We talk negative about Corinne because she says and does things self-destructive. Oh, I guess. No fries tonight. I love you, Agnes. Thanks for the great work. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to do it. Absolutely. 100% happy to do it. I am actually proud of myself, guys. I really am. And I didn't get those moments really to be proud of myself lately. Too much of them. So you should ask the trucker from morning if he wants to go to DC too. Oh. Yeah, but you know what? We may be stuck there all day long. I don't know. When did he really wanted to go home? Because he was supposed to go home. And I actually didn't go to DC on my trip at all whatsoever. Just was hanging out here. And that's it. Okay, now find the keys, Agnes. Find the keys. Oh. Okay, let's start the car right now. Oh, yeah. So actually the heat in my room isn't really working. So it's been kind of a little cold. Been having a little trouble to get warm, really. But it's okay. I'm gonna actually tell them. I forgot to tell them in the morning. Hold on, guys. Woo! I gotta take you out of this stick. Drop all these freaking cables. Okay, so I was using the microphone most of the day. I think this little thing has actually did a good job. Just not in the wind. Yeah, that's why I had it protected yesterday. The sound was a little off and strange at times because I was moving. And okay. All right. Come on, my fat fingers. Get it done. Okay. So, so I should warm my bottom, I guess. I can do that. And heat this steering wheel here. Oh my back is killing me. 645? Are you kidding me? You're paying for comfort. Oh yeah. What kind of a comfort are you talking about? Hotel wasn't even clean. The room. I mean, it was kind of clean, just not my clean type of thing. So yeah. I drink something once in a while. Oh, God bless you, Agnes. Okay, now I can do this. I don't know where all my time actually went. Last time I was really sitting in a car and talking to you guys. Oh. Talking to you a lot before, not so much this time. Thank you for sharing. Now get warm and kick your feet up. Turn hot shower on and bathroom to warrior room if no heat. Love you. I'm gonna tell them. Maybe they can fix it real quick. I don't know. Waiting on him along with a lot of others. Okay, what's going on here? Great job today, Agnes. Thank you for your service. Oh no, listen, I'm happy to do it. Thank you for watching. That's what's most important here. I could hear you good most of the time. Oh yeah, that's good. It's always so hard if you guys not gonna tell me. Oh, Jeff Mack, wish you much love and happiness. Oh, how awesome. Much love to you guys too. Thanks, Agnes. Uh, do you have a long drive? Where, to the hotel? No, it's like freaking 7 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever, something like that. Not far at all, because then when you have to actually take Uber, you know, you don't want to go far and pay all this crazy money. You're a trooper, Agnes. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Why is this not? Okay. Oh, my bottom is getting warm. Thank you again for all your hard work. Good night. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna end it up and end the stream right now. And if you guys want to still have some fun, you probably should subscribe to Beers and Cheers. That's Jeff's channel, and he's gonna go on. I saw the notification. I think, oh, he was already on probably, because it started at 11 o'clock. So it's called Beers and Cheers. Yeah, thanks. I love my car, to be quite honest. I'm in love with my car. What are you guys talking about my accent again? That I just have an accent? Yeah, I do have an accent. I'll never get rid of it, unfortunately. Forgive me. But I'm here and you're not. So, with that being said, it was nice to meet you for a brief second up at the restaurant earlier. Oh, you were here? Oh my gosh, I cannot remember which person you are, but awesome. Great interviews today. Thank you. Thumbs up to mods. Trolls here are lame. Yeah, so I don't have... Yeah, my dad been blocking people and whatnot, you know? I mean, I guess that's what happens. Agnes, you are so sweet. Only thing I want to know is how do you keep lipstick on all day? It's still on, actually? Because it's dark, I can't really see. Could use some improvements, but it's still there. Yeah, I love that lipstick. Isn't it cool? And I even ate, and I didn't fix it. That's how it's done. Agnes, you had more people watching than Fry TV today. You have 4,600 subs. You go, girl. Ha! Well, Fry TV rocks. That's for sure. Will you be back this weekend? I don't know. I'm actually thinking to cancel all my houses and stay here till the end of the week. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I forgot to text my clients today. I gotta do this in the morning. Because I never know. I try to plan, but sometimes the plan isn't really happening the way how it's supposed to be happening. My shoes are wet. I can feel it. But I have such an awesome time here, and every single person here is so freaking cool. And I want to go on that beltway again and again. And if I will leave, then I'm not sure what's going to happen next after Friday, and we don't even know if we're going to be doing the beltway. Am I joining Beers and Cheers tonight, or what are you asking me for? Yeah, guys, go to Beers and Cheers, have some fun with Jeff. He's there. You blew my freaking shot about Jeff, so why don't you just go there and talk to him? He's not on just yet? Okay, well, he's gonna be. Agnes, God bless you. We'll see you tomorrow in Washington, D.C. Yes, for sure. I love your accent. That's cool, if you love it.
Yeah, if you look at the Kiev side, top left feed there where the sun's coming up, there's going to be a gorgeous sunset in Kiev, or sunrise in Kiev this morning, so
and beers
Hoping
and
it's a
feelings.
beautiful day all in all there for them.
How many hours drive to city? About 5.5. I did it in 5.5. If you don't like the stream, move on. Absolutely. No one keeps you here. Like, really, honestly. I am Polish and proud. That's right. That's right. We're Polish and proud, and we can definitely fight. That's for sure. You are the real deal, not like certain others who are in it for the payoff and attention. I don't know. For payoff and attention. I think each one of us supports this movement.
Doug Bone, thank you for joining. MM for the convoy usually starts between 8:30 and 9-ish if you can.
Come and be streaming all these weeks to the movement that I
Is the meeting 8:30, 9-ish at night or in the morning? MM.
What lipstick you use? Actually, I'm gonna show you right now. And this was, I bought this probably either Walmart or CVS, something like that. It's one of these. Oopsie, a little dirty. Oh, it's Maybelline, New York, Superstay Matte Ink. I don't know if you can see it or not. Oh, maybe you can. That's my lipstick. It's red. It stays on really good. But then if you reapply it, it gets messed up a little bit. So I always try not to reapply it. If it comes off, then comes off. But you can actually eat food, and you can, well, you can kiss, I would say, with that lipstick. It's just not too deep.
Oh, in the morning? Okay.
Because it will get eaten.
Well, normally I go to bed 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Vancouver time. That's up there.
Someone's mouth. Okay.
Top right corner.
So I'm going to tell you that much.
And I'm normally up between 8, 9 o'clock. 3 kids are definitely my alarm clock.
It's really dry. So this is the only one I'm really using, and I really liked it the most out of probably I have 10 different ones that I already tried. But I don't ever really spend a lot of money for makeup or like lipsticks or all that. It's not like I don't gotta have all these freaking crazy expensive cosmetics and all that. I'm not into it, guys. You rock, Agnes. When is your dog coming? I think it's 25th. I think it's next Friday. I gotta talk to him because I can't remember exactly. I know it's coming up though. So if it's coming up and he's gonna, I think Friday, yeah. So if it's coming up and the movement is still somewhere around where we can basically get there, you know, and don't lose like days on days of driving, then I'm gonna come here with my dad for sure, yeah, for sure. She's Agnieszka. Yes, Paul. That's right. Stay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like to take time off from work, if you know what I mean. You didn't say how you keep the lipstick on? How? Well, I don't know the question. How you keep the lipstick on? I don't know. I just apply it and it stays there. You rock, Agnes. Awesome. You are a real patriot, I think it's supposed to be. My house doesn't have to be cleaned until next week. Yeah, but then listen, when you take off and then you have all these houses that are piling, how are you gonna actually make up all this work a week afterwards? You just have to cancel everyone. Oh, what do? I clean houses. I mean, I do a couple things, but you know, cleaning houses right now is my main focus as of cancel everything. Every other thing I do, it's not a really big deal to take off, but will we ever hear from April again? Yeah, I was looking around for April today, but I didn't come across. So if you see her in any other streams tomorrow, then let me know later on. But hey, Agnes, send some Polish sausages. Well, actually, yeah, we been doing the sausages with my dad. and he's always here. So yeah, Beers and Cheers. Go subscribe to Beers and Cheers, guys, and have some fun on there. If you're still here, freaking talking. If you are still here listening to me talking, then you're gonna absolutely have fun at Beers and Cheers for sure. She cleans houses. Yeah, that's what I do, like a blue collar thing. Rock on, get to bed and wake up early, lady. Yeah, I know, that's fine. Agnes, what was the emergency meeting they just had at the track? I really don't know, to be quite honest. I really don't know. Wszystkie kochają Agnieszki akcent. Witam z Chicago. Ooh, Chicago. Go blonde tomorrow, baby. Oh, heck no.
What meeting starts at? So is that Eastern time? Because I'm three hours behind.
Okay, I'm gonna be a brunette. Hey, Fry. Do you sell houses?
So if
for
that's
work?
Eastern
Actually,
time,
that's coming up
that'll
soon.
be super early my time. So I might need to go to bed sooner than later. How do you like that backdrop? Should I change that back? Does that look good?
For salesperson certificate, and I'm trying to actually do this since like pretty much November. I canceled it. I mean, I rescheduled it in November. Then in December, they canceled on me, so I had to pick another date. But the problem is, like, I don't really have time right now to study. That's the problem I have. So, woohoo to the fight, yeah. Proud of you, Agnes. Yeah. So go to Beers and Cheers, guys. You know, I can talk your ear off. I'm inviting you. Come to Alabama this summer. Oh, awesome. Can probably do that. Please tell me what kind of lipstick you use so I can get some. Thank you. Oh, I already showed her. You want me to show? Oh my God, I gotta catch up on my freaking chat. Oh. Great job tonight. Okay, awesome. Hey everyone, good evening. Well, you're just joining in right now? My goodness, I'm about to go to sleep. Are you riding with Ron tomorrow? No, Ron has someone else who needs spooky.
Well, if you're there, I'm there, buddy.
Oh, sorry guys, I forgot what he said. Who it was? Are you a U.S. citizen? Yes. Does that even really matter?
You're a big supporter in the chat here, so feel free if you find any other feeds you want to help contribute putting up. I'm more than happy to put up any links sent by anybody.
The amount of interviews I really do, it's really me talking to people and showing it to you. So right now I'm actually talking to you guys, but honestly yesterday and today I didn't really do that much because this chat is really getting ridiculous. I liked it a little bit better when there was no Jeff in my freaking chat, to be quite honest, because we're supposed to focus on all these people, and all you guys want me to do is freaking stand in front of Jeff and be in his camera, or be him being in my camera, and I don't think that's really fair for what we're doing here. So if I'm interviewing people and running around the freaking whole thing, and you're talking in the chat only about seeing Jeff, that's like being annoying. Why don't you just freaking leave and go to his channel and enjoy his company over there, you know, if you want Jeff all the time? I don't understand. I mean, just because I talked about relationships and what do I want from life, that doesn't give you, you know, the right to actually trying to have me hook up with all these guys. You know, I mean, come on. I came here for a reason, and the reason is to fight for freedom. Just because I make connections with people doesn't mean I gotta get, you know, in a relationship with everybody that I talk to. Jeepers. I always knew you was a Polish hustler. Would you ever move south? Oh, South Carolina is where I want to go. Hey, Agnes. Oh, Missy. Hey, what's up? What's going on? I haven't seen you. You're still here? You're still here in the DC? I saw you. I think I saw you live earlier, but I haven't seen you. Where are you? Answering a question from 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that would be me, because my chat, actually, I didn't notice the arrow down there. I was reading all the questions. That's okay, it's just me. Don't mind me. Oh, Missy, you go back to the hotel? Yeah, dude, you never found me. I was so happy to see you. When? You're staying till when? I don't even know. I don't have your contact information. Don't worry about the haters. Yeah, but they're gonna invade my freaking chat and they talk about totally wrong things, you know. And I already told Jeff, if this is gonna go on like this, there's no way I'm gonna be hanging out with him. That's it. I have a mission to accomplish. And it's not pursuing Jeff, that's for sure. Stay strong, Agnes. You're on mission. Stay on course. Don't worry about people looking. Looking? People looking? Looking at me or looking for what? You tell them, Agnes. Thank you. Well, yeah, I just did. Literally, I just did tell them. I mean, it's getting ridiculous. You want to keep talking in my chat? I'm just not going to read the chat. That's it. And I'm going to continue on doing what I'm doing. Because this is why I'm here, and this is why I went on a stage, and this is why I asked all these people to actually talk to us, because I was the first one who was interested into hearing their stories on camera. And I asked all the flipper, hey, can you put the date so everyone can find it? You know, if I interview someone today, the date's supposed to be from today. I just finally got a chance to see the awesome banner you made. Oh, yeah, it's amazing. Thank you so much. I didn't see you today. I was running around getting interviews. I'm leaving tomorrow. Okay, but tomorrow night, or what time tomorrow you're leaving? Yeah, so see, guys, Missy Creatively is another streamer here, and she's running around getting interviews as well, you know? And that's what we're here for. Streamers have been interviewing streamers all day? Larry, what are you talking about? You haven't been paying attention to my freaking thing the whole day long? Are you kidding me? I came from Hungary, just like you from Poland, watching your channel from California. Oh, Ran America. Thank you for all you do. Awesome. Yeah, no, thank you for watching. How did I handle rude people? Oh, hold on. How did you handle rude people when you were driving this convoy? I will have to fight my road rage. I just shouted you're welcome to them, you know. I don't think they really understand what's this all about. They only think that we're just there to make their life miserable, to be quite honest. Love you, Agnes. This is the first time I've seen you to tell you that banner is awesome. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Agnes' head has blown up. That's too bad. I don't know what you mean by that. Agnes, who was your favorite interview today? Oh, hold on. Who was my favorite interview? Today. Who was I talking today except Stevie, because he was cool as heck. Who did I go after, Steve? It was cool when they actually asked me to sign. I don't know, because my phone was breaking all the time and it was making me reconnect. So I don't know if you saw everything. A couple people have asked me to sign, and this is like totally new to me, you know, and they're just like so happy, and oh, Agnes, this and that, you know, and you're Polish, Agnes, and you're doing a good job, you know, and I'm like, wow, this is amazing, first of all. But people asking me to sign their flag, people asking me to sign their hats, Yeah, so I think it was 2 or 3 people that have asked me to sign their hat, and 2 of them was to sign their flag, and there was probably around 3 or 4 people that wanted a selfie with me. And another interview that I actually had, and it was not really an interview, we were just conversating when my stream actually dropped. I had with someone in this chat who is AMC. His name is, I forgot his name. I don't think he even told me his name, or maybe he did. I can't remember. I can't remember possibly everything. I did really like the conversation we had. I was sitting in his car. It was like, "Hey Agnes, come here. I know you're so cold. Just get in for a minute." He was eating his dinner, and he was really, really nice to talk to. You know, it was really nice to talk to. Yeah, Stevie was awesome and everything, but he was eyeing me the whole time. And sometimes this is a distraction because we're really trying to focus on something here. But yeah, Stevie did good. But this other guy I talked to, he was awesome too. So it's really hard to tell. Okay, what else? I'm just gonna probably. Okay. Sleepy Joe is going to Poland. Is he? Really? Wanna keep up? Streamers covering the convoy. Yeah, support freedom.net. That's the website. Okay, the freaking chat got away from me here again. Why I don't understand is why people don't use the chat to make people smarter. Oh my god, look at this world. You're trying to use the chat for that? Oh. The Patriot Lab, yes. Oh, that was the good interview. Oh, come on, Jesus Christmas. I forgot for a second. I'm already tired, and I think I should probably wrap up here. But I want to interact with you, with you guys for a minute. Okay, I'm trying to find something. Agnes, single and proud of it. God's willing, I'll meet somebody. If I don't, that's fine too. Yeah, that's how I go. I'm good to fly solo, guys. Like, for real. Every time you have an awesome time with someone, and then you mix, let's say, bedroom activities into that, or you get in a relationship, always it's just a little different vibe later, and you can just not recoup that connection ever again. That's what happens to me, because expectations roll in, okay? And that's what happens. Agnes, I love your little American slang, your jeepers creepers. Oh my god, I don't even know. I don't really control sometimes what I say. So yeah, jeepers creepers, I do use that a lot. A California one? I don't know. I've heard that from someone a long time ago. No convoy lasts more than a few months. Wow, few months? Huh. I've seen this happen before. The more religious the convoy becomes, the more it pushes people away. It just ends up turning into religious followers who judge and ridicule others who don't believe. I'm gonna elaborate on that a little bit. So here in States, there are so many religions going on, guys, that we probably couldn't really make anything particularly religious, because what kind of a religion would you really pick to be religious? You know, everyone believes in God, or they don't believe in God, but everyone can have a different God. So if they have a different God, then how are you going to make everything religious? I don't even know how would that work, to be quite honest. Wayne, why would I be blocked? Okay, I don't know. I was speaking to the Patriot Lab. Yes. So we had a banging conversation. Yeah, this dude, he's not playing around. He had a lot to say, and he was wearing a Trump freaking hat and all. My phone was reconnecting the whole time, but oh, sorry guys. Everyone really appreciates everything you're doing. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for watching. Agnes, under what circumstances did you obtain your CR1 visa? I don't really even know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a citizenship, so I don't need no visa. She believes in herself good for others. Okay, that's a good thing. When is Brian? Brian, probably tomorrow morning. I think he's gonna be back. Yeah, my back is better now. Yeah, just walking and having everything around me. You know, I was wearing a belt with 2 power banks and all that. I got a little tired. What was all the drama today? All I missed. There was no drama really. I hate drama. I'll cut it off like in no time. What your screen went black during your convoy ride? I thought your channel took a hit. Oh no, I don't. For some reason, I've been getting these black screens, and I don't know what the particular reason really is for it, to be quite honest. Stony. Oh, now I remember. Of course. It was a great conversation. Yes, it was. Just like really without camera actually makes it a little better, but it's okay. Yeah, my voice. Good evening. Thanks for all your hard work. North Dakota. Hello, Wisconsin. What do you mean I am blocked? Okay, I don't. Okay, I'm glad to have you as my new friend, Facebook friend. Yeah, sure. I'm very happily single. Yeah, I think a lot of people are single nowadays, and they're rocking it. It's not like you have to be in a relationship. You know, and it's better not to be in a relationship than be miserable in a relationship. I will never be miserable in a relationship, for real. For sure. Good night. Going to Beers and Cheers. Yeah, guys, go to Beers and Cheers. Subscribe to Beers and Cheers. Were there any bad issues today? The convoy? No, not that well, I guess they went to the DC and someone got a ticket there. That's what I heard the bad issue was today. I hate to see all these people leaving. Well, I mean, the protest is not done yet, so ignore the trolls, Agnes. There's nothing wrong with being proud single and having guys for friends. Of course, it's just that I'm talking to someone and I'm looking constantly on my phone because I'm trying to find something worth to share and maybe some kind of a questions. You guys were a little bit better before, I would say, in the chat. right now, when I'm doing this, I'm gonna probably stop. I'm gonna just probably stop paying attention to the chat whatsoever, because I'm looking down and someone thinks that I'm like ignoring them, because my eyes are reading and then this person is talking, so I have to listen to him. At the same time, I have to come up with a freaking question in my head, okay? And I'm reading the chat, and chat is saying some kind of a bullshit all the time, but no one is actually really paying attention to a lot of stuff. So I did have few questions that I asked, but I haven't been interacting with you really that much because you guys are really ridiculous. It's not at the point. Sometimes it's a little bit driving me a little bit nuts with like off topics that you have there and not really paying attention what I'm doing, and it's a little upsetting, to be quite honest with you. But if that's what you guys want to do, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep going and continue and do what I do, you know. But I thought everyone was just interested with the stories, because that's what you always ask. And go interview him, go do this, go do that, you know, da da da. And all of a sudden, all this chat is freaking only talking about Jeff. I mean, come on now. This is not what we're doing here. Yeah, we have a couple drinks and we have fun and blah blah, but that's it. God. I love you all, and I love Agnes and always watch her, but when you leave here, you might like to know that Eric the trucker from Canada is catching us all up on Beers and Cheers right now. Oh, okay. So go to Beers and Cheers, get subscribed to the channel, and you know, have some fun over there. You know, have some. You can interact in the freaking chat over there if you want, and listen what people has to say. I took a still shot of your banner. I think it's beautiful. Got many likes on my Facebook. Posted it on my Facebook. Finally got the still shot of it. Oh yeah, awesome. I'm so happy. I have it on my Facebook too. Lots of women are in miserable relationships long enough to acquire permanent residency green cards. I mean, you gotta be married to someone to get a green card. There's just a relationship is not enough, okay? And whatever people doing, you know, for whatever reasons, you know, that's their stuff. And I don't think we should have anything to really say about that. I mean, who cares? So, are you talking to me? Okay, that's not to me. When I first saw you and when I first got hooked into your station was when you said, find me a trucker I can ride with that talks. I can't stop laughing. That's how I first saw you on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, let's regroup and take a shot and mingle. Who's with me? Okay, go to Beers and Cheers. You go mingle over there. Agnes, you rock. Yep. That's cool. I rock. I have only seen bits of today's coverage. Did you have brunch or lunch with big guy from last night's chat around a fire pit with another lady wearing stars and stripes from Jersey? Yes, I did. I actually have a banging interview with him. It did. I wanted to so we went for lunch and I asked him, hey, are you okay if I go live? And he goes like, yeah, okay. But I wasn't allowed to record in a restaurant, so we ate, conversated a little bit, and then we got to his truck, and he like showed me everything and told me everything about the truck. So we got it really good. Who cares what negative people think? Yeah, whatever. I shared your video on my Facebook earlier. Awesome, thank you. Agnes, when you block someone, they can still watch, but they can write comments over and over. I don't know how to block someone really. So when I click on your name, there's only report and remove, and when I use remove, it removes the comment. So Um, I'm definitely interested in the interviews. Well, I know you are. Of course you are, Ashley, but I'm talking about everyone else who's not really paying attention. You love your accent and you're beautiful as well. I'd love to marry a non-American.
The fuel
Why?
prices and everything is so skyrocketing high.
Why? It doesn't matter.
I don't
It
want to
doesn't
get
matter
out
what
of business
nationality
before I
you
even
are,
have
as long
started.
as you got that connection going.
Yeah.
It is difficult.
Good question.
Being the
That
only
might be a
live
question for
stream,
CSAT.
all the trolls are here. Yeah, okay, well, bring it
But
on, you know, but you can troll all you want.
I'm
But
gonna
if
be
you
suing.
all gonna talk
But
about
you know, I have
everything
I
else,
told
just
you too,
not
I
what
have a
I'm
big
doing
motorhome
here,
at home,
that makes
a
it a
diesel
little
one,
complicated.
the border, and
Because
close
I'm
to
trying to
joining in.
deliver, you know. I actually rethought everything that I was doing last weekend and what I can do this weekend for you to make it interesting. So everyone who's watching, they can actually get a little bit more information, you know, on people here and why they're here and what their stories really are. Not just freaking running around, you know.
Guys, let's go. Mein Rumba, are you here?
I think I saved that for good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saved that.
Are we on Fry TV now too?
Yes, I did. 1 second. I will put that there. Absolutely. Send love to Eric. I did save the love for Eric. 1 second. Get back in the chat. Good. Thank you for reminding me that. Cindy, thank you. I'll pin that right now while we got Eric here, of course. I think I got that right. Eric can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I got it right. Hey, I did do something right with this crappy laptop. New laptop ordered. Thank God. I got a brand new laptop coming, I think, Thursday, and we won't have any more issues. Okay, there we go. A nice $5,000 laptop. It better last. It better work.
Holy moly, you have a...
Okay, there we go. We're going to pin the link.
You robbed the bank?
Yeah, did you rob the bank? My wife is asking, did you rob the bank?
No. I saved all of my Amazon affiliate money for 2.5 years. That's all the videos that I've done for free on YouTube and installing everything. I used all of that money to try to buy a laptop, and I did. So hopefully it comes. Hopefully it comes. There you go. If you want to give some love to Eric, it's right there. Boom. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, man.
I want to say,
And like any guest that I have on.
What was the name? I forgot the name. But
800 in the chat, Eric. 800 in the chat, by the way. Sorry.
Wow. Somebody, I forgot the name. I'm so sorry. But one person mentioned, he said, hi, Eric, and he really appreciate how my wife acted and handled the situation. He said it takes a very strong woman stand behind and what Eric has done, because without I wouldn't be able to do it. I want to say thank you for that. I was reading it to her and she was really impressed to see somebody saying it. And I can really 100% say, hey, I'm so happy that I have a wife who never asked me when I'm coming home. She was behind. You know, many times she was listening when I talked to you. You were on the street, and she was apart in Ottawa, and she was a huge impression on my mental thing that I was continuing and able to do it, because she was 100% right from the beginning behind me, and that's really important.
You know what? Well, Eric's better half, thank you for allowing Eric to do what he did. And you know what? That's how you know you got a good wife. And you know what? Cheers to that. And so Stinky Farms, there she is. All right. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Amazing.
Thank you so much.
I hope you even get more busy with your work.
Yeah, I have finished all my orders.
I can take new ones.
I can take new ones. Yeah.
Okay. So you might need some more orders. All right. We got to get you some more orders.
Perfect.
Amazing.
No.
Amazing. 925 people in the chat, and they're asking, "What are you drinking, Eric?"
I'm drinking vodka Coke.
Oh, all right. Vodka Monster with a hint of water. I ran out of what do you call it? Soda water. So it's just to tone it down with the water. Keep hydrated. I put
So not the pussy stuff.
No, exactly. No.
Yeah,
we can say this on this channel. This is the relaxed channel. Yeah.
When we came over,
dance off. Oh, I see all it.
And the German beer, you cannot get it here. It's very difficult to get. So I switched over to whiskey and vodka.
Which one?
Coke. So it is what it is.
Which German beer?
And there was two kinds. One was the dark beer. It was called Köstritzer. And really strong, a little bit sweet, but a little bit similar to Guinness, but not a little bit less of the taste, a little bit less. So you could drink more than one, and that was my favorite dark beer. Very strong, so 3 and maybe 4 that knocked you out out of your socks. And there was another one.
Wow.
It was called Warsteiner. You can even get it here in Canada, and I think in the States also, but it is imported, and they put so many preservatives in, so it's not tasting the same like in Germany anymore. And it's so expensive, so it's not the same thing.
Eric, I gotta say, thank you for coming on. I have never seen these numbers. So I know, I don't think you can see how many are in the chat. I'm not sure unless you're watching a YouTube platform as well. As a guest, I don't think you can see. Can you see the numbers in the chat? I don't know if you can.
I only see and I see the comments, but I don't see the numbers. How many?
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, we have 1,050 people in the chat. A new record for Beers and Cheers. Unreal. And we haven't brought anybody else on panel. We're gonna bring people on panel. Man, everybody wants it. Eric, you just let me know when you want me to drop the link. It's gonna get very busy when I drop the link, though.
Okay.
You know.
Oh my gosh.
My wife's business card, I think, and
Yes, the link to my page.
the link to the page. If
You need to show it again. You need to show it first before we get crazy. Yeah. You need to show it right now. Yeah.
And what I meant, everybody before, she is not making money out of that. It has a lot of healing power.
The shipping to the States is so expensive.
There we go.
But people are
Unique beating.
Yeah.
Thanks, SR. Check it out on Facebook. SR's got you.
And by the way, we are both 31 years together.
Congratulations. Wow, that's amazing. Some people can't even last 1 year.
It is.
Nowadays,
I cannot.
Cheers to that. I'm almost. Oh, yeah. I might have been.
Could handle that bold guy like me for so long.
Same. I just don't have a mustache, right?
I used to have a big beard, not big, but completely for 25 years, and then it started getting gray, and then I said, no, now I'm looking like 70. Let's turn it back maybe 15 years, and so I'm close to. So I took it off. I took it off 10 years ago.
Wow. Frankie Don, thank you so much for that. We love Eric from another Canadian. Big ups. Thank you so much for that.
I met.
Adopt me.
I also met so many nice Canadians in the time in Ottawa. We both know we had no idea what we are facing when we went there, and I couldn't even imagine how much, what you like say, love we got back from the families, the single person. They showed the appreciation, the support, and I can always say thank you so much that you made our tough life over there, the 2-3 hours of sleep and holding the line for 20 days. In my case,
yeah, this beers and cheers is definitely.
It was tough.
Definitely a good.
It was tough.
Good guy to watch. Looks like.
Yeah, we got early in the morning the coffee and even food orders, and do you need anything? And families showed up every day, the same ones, and asked me whatever you need. You need a shower, you need whatever, and you will have it. And that was amazing.
Brighton's thoughts. Thank you so much for that. I saw you there. The comments are flying. I'm missing so many comments. I can't click on every single comment.
Yeah, I was trying to follow his comments and stuff, but it is just flying.
I can't even keep up.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
My wife.
I have him linked in the description now, so that goes straight to his page if anybody's interested.
That's good. That's good.
Brighton, thank you so much.
Oh, jeez.
Ontario Inc. That's maybe a business. Yeah, a gift from its.
That's amazing.
We have lots of people. They are
Ken was the other one. Thank
ordering
you so much.
and sending money, and wow, very.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, that's so nice.
Break it on. Cheers. I'm gonna make myself another drink, and yeah, whenever Eric's ready, if he's ready to bring up some people on the panel, and of course, yeah, they're gonna be interactive with Eric, of course.
It's not about all me, but everybody else, and let's have a chat.
100%. It's just we definitely wanted, to have. We always love when you're coming on. Of course, we need that little. Because the panel can get crazy sometimes. So now that we got like some one-on-one time, now it's great. It's just whenever you want to bring some more people up, now we can open it up. But we love that one-on-one time with Eric, man. We absolutely love it.
It was great.
100%. Yeah, if you want me to open up the panel, I can do it right now if you want. Whenever you're ready, I can open it up. Yep.
Not about me. It's for everyone. And,
okay.
But I'm saying
sharing is caring.
To say hi to
all right, guys. So give me. Let me finish making the drink, and I'll put the link, and we'll get the whole thing started. Where's my? Oh yeah, there we go. There's my monster. There's my water. Let's just.
I'm making myself a refill.
Let's get that going, and I'll do a beer after the. Of course, I'll do that. All right, it's awesome. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's good to have some. Good serious talk with a little bit of fun. That's what this channel is about, right? Not just so serious, but we do get some serious content out, but we're just having a good time. We're just real to real, talking.
Yeah, whenever somebody has a question to me, he can always put it in between and I will answer.
Absolutely. Okay, so let me get the link. I will, so I still got his, okay, so you know what? I'll drop the link. I'll keep dropping the StreamYard link, but I'm going to leave Eric's the links for the love. I'll leave that pinned, but I'll keep dropping the StreamYard link so you can click to get on the panel. So here we go. Let's, Let's get her started. Watch how fast this happens. I can just see that now. And if you can't get on the panel, just relax. I know it gets really crazy, but yeah. So here we go. We're gonna drop the link. They're ready. They're ready. So here we go. By the way, before I let you in, to all the new people, when you click on that link, if you're whatever you're on your laptop or your phone, make sure that you close YouTube or mute YouTube and only take your audio from StreamYards because we get feedback. It really slows the whole show down. Just it's better if you just get rid of YouTube and just take the StreamYard audio because we get feedback. Just saying. So, all right. Oh, it's Kenner. Cheers. All right. Okay. So you know what? We'll do one cheers for it's Kenner. Thank you. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Cheers. It's Kenner. And, I'm dropping the link right now for everybody else. Thank you so much. It's Kenner. Link is dropped right now. Boom. Here we go.
Can you make me?
Okay. Here we go. Thanks, guys. Awesome. All right. It's race. Who's getting on? Who's getting on? They're clicking. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We're trying to load it up. We're trying to load it up. We're trying to load it up. Diego, how are you always first getting in here? How are you always first? We got Diego. We got John. Okay, here we go. We're popping up. Oh my God. The chat's going crazy. My computer can't even handle it.
Oh yeah. I was
The
waiting
channel's already full. Oh my God, it's already full.
I was waiting for that link drop.
Ah, I made it.
Everybody stop clicking. We can't even get on. Oh my God, everybody,
That's
it's full.
hilarious.
It's so crazy. Hang on. I can't even take it. My laptop's going to crash.
I made it on here with
I
the
can't even
champion.
click fast enough.
What's up, guys?
I can't even click fast enough. Questions for Eric? It's about Eric. Well, you know, but wow. Let me just click. Let me click. You guys go away. Yeah, I mean, go at it. Go at it. I'm trying to click here.
Well, I've got a couple of things to say.
Go at it.
First of all, Eric, einen wunderschönen guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
I want some people to understand something. Eric hasn't mentioned this, and I think, well, for whatever reason. He loves Canada. Now, I know this, even though I've never met the guy, because he became a Canadian citizen, and I think people don't understand what that takes. He gave up his German passport because Germany does not allow dual citizenship, and he gave up whatever benefits he accumulated in his life in Germany. Poof, gone. So you don't just have a trucker there that was protesting. You have somebody there that truly has a love for Canada. And Eric, we've talked before, but maybe you don't know this, but I became a Mexican citizen a long time ago.
I remember you told that.
Okay, and Jeff, somebody in the chat while I was waiting for the link said, Diego would be good with Eric. I don't know who that person was. It went by so fast. Thank you for that comment. It made my day.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still just trying to find other content.
Susan Swift, cheers.
But I did miss the beers comment.
You know, to give you something back, I had many Canadians in Ottawa too. They said, hey, what is your accent? And I said, hey, okay, I cannot hide my accent. I came over too late, so I will keep my German accent. I'm from Germany.
I'm over on his chat now.
He looked at me from that angle about and said, so you are a German here in Canada, you immigrated and you're fighting for us. And then I said, that's correct, sir. And yeah, I would say yes. That's
lots
correct. But it's not only for
lots
you.
of people up on that
Started
chat
something
now.
much bigger. It's impacting the whole world. And then he said, you know, we have so many Canadians, they don't care. And now a German shows up here and he is risking everything. And they really impressed themselves and said, "Hey, it's an honor to talk to you." And I said, "Hey, it is an honor for myself because it is my pleasure and it's an honor."
I didn't
Nobody
get,
else is here.
didn't see any beers yet. No.
I was hearing there is a trucker convoy going on, and we are meeting up in Ottawa. I packed my bag and I was on my way.
Yeah, that's great. Somebody, I'm a mod on a different forum, and somebody made a comment, and I responded to the comment. Yeah, don't you know Germans are taking over one person at a time? Eric is taking over Canada, and I'm taking over Mexico.
Yeah, I think I could speak for not just all of us, but for a lot of people in the chat. It's not your honor; it's our honor to have the time with you to speak with you, because I know you've been there.
Absolutely, absolutely, 100%.
We appreciate you taking the time just to chit chat with us.
Everything that anyone does, as far as like actually putting energy out and providing and sharing, collaborating, networking, it's amazing. And once that fire dies out, then we all die out. So keep the fire going.
Oh yeah,
100%. Yes, sir.
Perpetual fire. Perpetual fire.
We need
Yes, sir.
more.
Yes, sir. Keep it going. Once the flame dies out, we're all kind of fucked. You know.
I live in Edmonton too. Eric lives in Edmonton, and I was working downtown. And Eric, I talked to you on Facebook.
Yeah.
So he was in that fucking convoy, and they literally the convoy went right past where I was working. I didn't even know he was there. But I stood up on a pallet of blocks, and I was waving at the march and everything. And Eric was there, and I didn't even fucking know he was there until I talked to him on Facebook, and he said he was there in his Jeep, and I was like, "Fuck! If I would have known that."
Okay.
But, at some point, I'm gonna meet you, Eric, for sure.
Thanks, Kat, and thanks so much for that. Congratulations to Eric. Like 31 years. Wow.
You see, I'm talking to someone in Edmonton. It's 40 minutes away. We never met in person, and it's a small world. You can say that.
Much so. Yes.
And I met people in Germany. They've seen me on the live streams. I never met in Germany the whole time I was living over there, and now I'm meeting people and having connections and YouTube friends and Facebook friends because of all what's going on Earth, and that I showed up in Ottawa, that I'm well known right now, and I'm still very amazed that I'm so appreciated in the United States, and I still cannot believe it.
Hey, Eric has no lines. You're appreciated everywhere, brother, for the sacrifice of your time.
Cheers.
Yeah. Eric, this is Jason.
Hi, Jason.
I know you don't remember me, but I met you in Ottawa. I came by your truck. Yeah, I came by. You, Ottawa, Scotty had just went by you. I think he talked to you for a second. I happened to show up. I'm from Windsor, Ontario. And I said hello to you and all that. And you said hi to me. I said I didn't want to take up your time, right? But I met you in Ottawa.
I am so sorry. I talked to.
You met so many people you wouldn't remember me, right?
Yeah, I can imagine.
I was just a bleep in the crowd. But I made a fact to stop by and see you and Christian and Shazda and all that. I made sure because those guys.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Down, right? From Windsor.
And you know,
but I said hi. You were excellent. You were still parked across at that time, right? Well, you still blocked the whole intersection.
And
right?
you know, I never rejected anyone.
Fantastic.
As soon somebody showed up, my window was always open. I was talking to as
That's
many
true.
as I could,
true.
and
yeah.
I missed.
Oh, I seen the people around you, and I was just like, it was a pleasure for me to even meet you.
Thank you.
And I said, just hey, hold the line, man. You're doing a great job. We love you. And I'm sure a million people said it.
I tried whatever is possible, and as a single person, and so I spread the message of my knowledge, what I was all my
Hell
research
yeah.
about and waking up as much as I can. But I'm only one person, you know, and I tried whatever I can.
Yep. Yeah, I know, but awesome job, man. I loved it when just to meet you was a pleasure for me.
Fucking A, yeah.
Hell
You
yeah.
know,
Thank you so
it
much.
was a pleasure.
Chat is on fire. You got the chat on fire tonight, Eric. I don't know if you understand, but
Yeah.
we do these things regularly, and you have a lot of people in here that have really spoken out for you, and a couple of dissenting comments. I mean, we're always going to have those, but
yeah,
you know, any good publicity is
Hey,
great.
they're still
publicity.
giving us the views.
Yeah.
No,
Absolutely.
I mean, come on. If you don't have trolls, you're not successful.
Yeah, you ain't doing it right.
If I can add on to what Jason,
We wouldn't
and
be
Casey
here if there
said,
wasn't for a chat and trolls.
This is true.
They hate us because they ain't us.
We love you guys, nonetheless. We appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah. If I could add one to what Casey and Jason said, Eric, what you did, what you inspired, and what everyone else did in Ottawa and Canada, in my opinion, it literally, there was a flame lit. Oof. And then let's see how far the flame goes. Does the flame keep going or does it die out? You guys start that flame.
It cannot stop because you know what evil forces behind, and wow, that would be the
From
last
the
thing.
embers, it rises again.
Don't
Yeah.
even think about it.
We're keeping it down here. We're keeping the flame going
Oh, yeah.
best
Hell
we
yeah.
can.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know,
Hell yeah.
I was there at the border when it all went down. Like I told someone, I'm like, this isn't going to go the way you want, but let's just, you know, we're all peaceful about everything. But it got the point across,
I'm warning you guys. If you are struggling, I'm coming down there. I'm coming over.
All right.
Come on down. Come on
with it.
down.
Yeah.
We'll keep the fires hot for you, man.
Hell yeah.
I would be there right now. You know,
It's understandable. I mean, it's completely understandable. Priorities and everything comes in the way, but you got to balance and juggle through it. But what you guys did there, Eric, and what people who were streaming it, like Ottawa, Travel Fun 69, and Zod, and everybody else, it was a small spark, an ember. The flame was already going, but then poof, there's a flame, and then it keeps going.
Cheers.
Keeps going. Now it's the fire's going. Do we keep it burning, or do we let it burn out? You know,
it is so important to keep it going, and my job never ended in Ottawa too, because I spoke with from the morning to the night, and then I went over to Java to the other truck, the boats. We keep talking and check the day and how many crowds and what was special today. And there was a family, a kid in the truck, and you see the smiles. And then we checked over. So is it working? Do we change something? Can we wake up? And then I came back 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning in my truck across the street. And then I read all the cards. I close the curtains of the children, and I tell you straight, I was crying like a little baby, seeing all those cards. I have thousands at home right now, and the day never ended. It was very exhausting. It was very emotional, but it was also keeping me up, keeping me running every day, because it was so huge. And I know we start something, we cannot stop. It's impossible. There's so many people relying on us. The whole world is relying on us.
Right.
You guys didn't do all this for us to fucking stop. This thing, it might die down a little bit here and there, and it fluctuates. But I think eventually it's actually gonna get bigger, especially once WEF starts to implement certain things. Now we went from mandates and stuff to what they did to you guys in Ottawa. Now everyone's awakening to the real shit that's going on. So it's I don't know, man. We're in for some serious shit coming up.
I have a question for you.
The trouble is
go ahead. I don't want to interrupt anybody. question was, with all the sanctions and all the things that they imposed upon you all as drivers, are you still dealing with any repercussions involving that type of thing, or were you ever affected by that type of thing?
So, you know, when I moved out, I was 100%, 1000% watched, and I had escorts going out, and I believed I will never make it. I was 100% sure that they will cut me off and put me in prison as a political prisoner, because I was really, really one of the main focus trucks, and they hated. They really hated. And but surprisingly, they left me alone because it made a big impact on the view to the government. They have so much stuff focusing on how to keep up the head and you know, the health measuring looking still good. They are way too busy to focus on a single person like me. I hope so. I mean, they can come tonight. You never know. I'm watching all the time, and as soon my dog is barking at night, I'm up and I'm watching the windows and I'm getting ready for something.
It reminded me of like the old mythological creature, the Hydra, where you cut off one head and like two heads come right back and take its place. You know, everything I saw them doing against individuals such as yourself, it was like wherever you cut one, just gives another one reason to step up and his friend to step up. And I'm just so proud to have witnessed that, you know, to have seen that in person.
But you know, the main thing is spoken out. The main thing what we have here, we are dealing with an agenda with really, really powerful rich people. The worst of all, we start from the top. It's the Klaus Schwab, the World Economic Forum, Fourth Industrial Revolution, and then we go right away, next level, Bill Gates, Rockefellers, George Soros. We can call the names. They are there.
Yeah. Be careful what you say.
I know. So we know it all. We know it all. We know that politicians are not politicians anymore. And we don't have to talk about that stuff, but we try to show the people what is really going on, and the actions that there are happening in Canada. The actions that are happening.
You seriously, Eric, you seriously brought to light how dirty the government is.
Yes.
You so brought that to light, and I appreciate you for what you did.
Yeah, buddy. I'll be. I'm gonna try and be up in the morning, and get the early meetup going on with everybody. I'm gonna also get a hold of Tyson, see what he's doing for it tomorrow. And I want to try and get a couple more people across Canada and just see where this is going to go. But I appreciate you here tonight, You've been a great help to me all night. So I appreciate the love, man. And we'll talk to you in the morning. I'll still be here for a little bit. I'm just, like I said, researching, figuring stuff out. So feel free to hit up the message or the chat, and I'll answer everybody's questions. Thanks.
Let's call it a mission or something, because I've seen all the crimes, all the crimes happening, and I've seen the future of the children. If we are not stepping up, there is no future. And I was waiting for that moment so desperately. I couldn't do anything on my own.
I want to interject something here, Eric. There's a running joke between my friends and I, when they joke, but you weren't born in Mexico. And I tell them, you know what? I'm more Mexican than you are, because you got lucky enough to be born in this country. I chose to be a Mexican. This is true for you. You weren't born in Canada. You chose to be a Canadian. So to all the other Canadians that will make fun of your accent, and I also have a German accent, if you haven't noticed, they can go F themselves.
F themselves.
Yeah.
For lack of better words, this is true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And one thing I will say, sorry about that. Just say, Eric's company did not have any So Eric did leave. So we did see the news reports from Doug Ford of the companies that got shut down. Thankfully, Eric's company is not one of those companies that got shut down. So Eric is actually more of a hero. The company that Eric was working for is still in operations because of his heroism. Because he decided to leave. If he didn't, it would be shut down. So cheers, Eric.
Yeah.
Many people have got your back for that, man. I know that was a big question, and he was talking to OTR about that, but we never talked about it on this channel. Thank you.
To be honest, if they would write a full play and that way with me again, and say, "Oh yeah, you're supposed to leave," and they screw up the company again anyway over, I would turn around and then I use the moose bumper. I'm honest with that one.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it was tough enough to leave, and if they would shut down the company and I would get a message, I would turn around.
Yeah.
Well, bless you, brother. I'm going to jump off so somebody else can jump in the chat, Jeff. I know there's more people backstage. I'll get back on with y'all later. I just wanted to get on with the legend. Appreciate y'all, all you guys in the chat. Love you guys.
Hey, appreciate you, Casey.
Appreciate you.
Good to see you, Casey.
Y'all
Have a good night,
blessed
brother.
night. Now, holler back to y'all soon.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, blessed
I
night.
love everybody coming in here, man. Love everybody. And my internet, I can't believe you guys can hear me. My internet connection, I have 1 bar. This is horrible.
Hey, 1 bar is enough to get all the drinks.
Yep.
Even if I bounce out, you guys are still good.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
actually, you know, 1 second.
I
Just
do
1
get
second.
kicked
I hate
off
to
after
interrupt,
12.
but I'm pretty sure I heard someone knocking on someone's door. Who's that?
We're doing that again?
Oh, yeah. By the way, oh shoot, I gotta show something.
What is that about?
Okay, Eric, let me explain this to you.
Oh, that's
this was on a different episode of the same show, and somebody made a comment, I don't know what it was, and I said jokingly, and yeah, and Jeff, somebody is going to knock on your door in 3, 2, 1, and somebody else in the chat, because I wasn't thinking of it, actually did this. And Jeff turned around and looked at the door.
By the way, can I just do a 10-sec? I gotta do. I see Brighton Ponce. 1 second. I just need to really do. And like I said, where it's where I gotta really actually. I know that I have a viewer. I've been hanging out tonight. I was gonna go live on Travel Fun 69 tonight, but I got caught up because I met a trucker that only came down, him and his wife, because he watched the live streams with a few of us, of course, and he came down and he saw me. He saw me. He slammed the brakes on the middle of the roadway just to talk to me.
What?
And he is here. He is at the Speedway tonight. I will be riding with him tomorrow. He wanted me to show his business card. The company is looking for drivers, and I want to show the business card. I'm going to full screen myself for a very quick second, and I also will say thank you so much. He would not refuse. He took care of my hotel for the next few nights, and it was absolutely not necessary. And
wow, that's incredible.
I cheers to that right there.
That's incredible, Jeff.
I'm gonna do something for him tomorrow, so I'm gonna
That's
full screen
awesome,
myself.
brother. That's awesome.
I'm gonna show the business card. They are looking. Company is looking for drivers, licensed drivers. The company is hiring, so I'm gonna show the business card, and it's all good. So here we go. And big ups to Rich. Here we go. So I'm going to show it. I think let me see if I can full screen this for a second.
You could always do a picture on the Travel Fun channel.
I'm trying to see if I can full screen it. My laptop's behind.
That's
okay, there we go.
awesome.
So there we go.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
K-Tech, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope he's watching. If not, Rich, big ups. That's the company. If you need any more questions, the phone number is right there. They're looking for drivers. If you
Blurry.
are a driver and
Yeah, you
are
can't
looking for
you can't
work,
read the phone number. You can just
It's
see
blurry.
K-Tech.
Oh,
The
you
rest
can.
is
Okay.
blurry.
Yeah,
Jeff, just take a
I was gonna
picture
say,
and post
Jeff,
it on
like
Travel Fund
your camera's
69.
really pixely, man. It looks potato quality, with all due respect.
It's
Yeah.
probably all
Well,
that
you know,
service.
Just take a picture and
Yeah.
post it on Travel Fund
that's
69.
one bar of internet that I have. So apparently we're gonna have to do this tomorrow. All right.
All
So
right.
we got to do this tomorrow. I'll give more information tomorrow. If you're a driver and you're looking for work, they got you.
Jeff, have
Let's
you
do
ever
that tomorrow. No
have you
problem.
ever
Big ups, Rich. Thank you so much. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. And
have you ever thought about
continue.
tethering off your phone for this?
Yeah, I could. I tried it. It didn't work.
No.
I don't know why, man. I don't know. I don't know why.
I
Damn it.
thought.
What about an internet stick? Like having your own.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. But I mean, you know, the funny
I-
thing
I-
is,
obviously,
after about
I don't know what things cost, right? So it's not a.
after 1 o'clock, like it seems to get okay. Like I think everybody's bleeding off of the internet in the hotel here. That's why.
That's
that's
I
all.
got
That's
2
all.
bars
Yeah,
now.
that's fair.
We're watching.
Gotta grab a beer. Be back in 1 second.
Hey, this is one hell of a stream for only 2 bars internet, man. Like,
Yeah.
you can't say that for many people. The fact that you have 2 bars of internet and you got 1,000 people watching, nobody can really say that.
And you got
I
he's
know,
got
right?
this chat
No
going.
jabs for me, Hong Kong. No jabs for me, Hong Kong. Thank you, thank you. And by the way,
$17.76.
if you want to send love to Eric, it's pinned above. Pinned above for Eric.
Speaking of that, if I could,
how you doing?
I was going to say, segueing to that, for those who don't know, and I think Erica, your wife got the donation. I just sent you $200.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
so
She got it.
Very nice.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Swig
Thank
of
you.
Arizona green
Thank
tea.
you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello.
so much.
God bless you.
You're very much welcome. Like, here's the thing. Well, first of all, swig for Eric. Swig for Eric.
Skull. Skull.
With that said, for those who may or may not know me, I know some of you guys do, but I was one of the re-streamers, like streaming multiple streams at the same time, kind of like Portland Andy does. And like when I forget what day was it when Eric was leaving or was told to leave. I forget what day it was.
It was
But
the
I-
17th,
that was-
the 17th February.
Yeah,
Was
because
that
I
there was like 3 days where the cops were raiding.
yeah, because
I
I
got
forgot
that on the Thursday. The Thursday was the 17th.
because this was at the same time when they said they were putting out those notices on people's like cars and stuff, and I think that was
Right.
around the same time, right after the Emergencies Act was put down.
No,
And
that
I
was
remember
that was the second time. They
yeah.
they let us know right from the early Monday from the last week that we got, I believe, on Monday or Tuesday the first letter. No signature, no date on, but they told us if we are not leaving, we have to face consequences, jail time, impounding the trucks, and whatever. So lots of disturbing stuff. And there was no date and no signature because at that time there was no chief in command from the police of Ottawa. Because the used to be one, he resigned the week before. And I was in contact with that sergeant of police that made me make the move to the curb back, inclusive with the organizers. And I wrote him a message. I said, what the crap is that about? You sending out letters to each and every trucker. There's no signature on. It's not valid. The Emergency Act is not valid. What kind of gong show is that? He never replied. And next day or 2 days later, they put out the same paper and put more of those fear-mongering stuff to the truckers. If you are not leaving right away, you will be facing, your company will be, the plates will be off, the insurance will be off, you will be never ever be able to work again, your license will be revoked, your business will be cancelled, and everything. everything.
Wow.
So your life will be miserable.
That's
that was the note I got on Thursday morning, and there was rumors the same night that cops coming, thousands of them overnight. They take us out of the truck, and I talked to one lady. She is a mother of 5, and she showed up every day and appreciation. And I said, you know what? She was talking to my wife too. I said, take her phone number, her email address. If you're coming tomorrow, I'm not in my truck. Let her know I'm not there anymore, because she will not be informed. And that was the Thursday morning. And so they gave 2 times out that letter. And the day after I left, and that was Thursday, the 17th, and Friday the 18th, they went in with full force and impounded the trucks and arrested everybody, and that was game over. The Friday.
You know what? If they weren't scared, they wouldn't be doing all this. So clearly they're scared. Clearly all of this is causing issue for them. So what we're doing is good. It's actually doing something. So we got to keep doing it, and we got to keep making it bigger. And I know a lot of people are going to fall off and get distracted by normal life. But there's going to be people leaving. There's going to be people coming in. So yeah, I think we all just need to kind of do our best to do whatever we can, even if we don't get on live or whatever.
Stay awake.
Yeah, just at least the people that do kind of drop off, they're awake now, so they're ready to fucking pop right back on.
And waking other people up is the big thing. That is,
amen.
Well, that's another thing. So with these marches and stuff, that brings up a lot of things. So if you could join a march, and even me, I don't like to really socialize that much, but if you actually join a march, so I joined a march like with Eric, the march in Edmonton. There was thousands of people, not so much this one you did what was it, yesterday, but the one I did a couple weeks ago, there was thousands of us. And when we were marching down the streets, you see people in their apartments. You can see them all over in their apartments, opening up their windows, taking pictures and stuff. Those people are like, "What the fuck is going on?" So they're actually they're wondering what's going on. A lot of them don't like us. A lot of them are like, what's going on?
Can I ask Brighton? I want to ask you a question here. What do you think of the new blue in Ontario? What do you think of that? What do you think of that option?
Sorry, what was it? New blue, you said?
Yeah, new blue party in Ontario, provincial party.
The thing that kind of disappoints me right now with the politics in Ontario is that there's like 3, actually technically 2 now, provincial parties that are kind of anti-lockdown, anti-mandate. And I'm thinking to myself, like, this is like, we're seeing our liberties and freedoms being stripped away at an accelerating rate, and now we're splintering into multiple factions. Like, why can nobody ever come together? Like, honestly, like with Derek Sloan, this is personally my opinion, especially with the Ontario party. He just comes off as a grifter, like he's just all in for himself. But like I said, that's just my opinion. But like I said, I didn't understand why Randy, was it Jim, and what's his name, and Derek, like they all kind of came together, but it's all a bunch of egos, and this is why I don't really participate in any electoral politics. I'm kind of like, you know, if the system is effed up, like there's no point in really participating in the system. This is why we do what we did in February in the streets, because like even Bonnie Henry, if I could switch back to my province of BC, she even admitted on CBC in the morning, she said, yeah, I think we're going to drop the mask mandates because, you know, it will calm things down a bit. She basically admitted that our movement is working. And like I said, they're more scared of you than we should be scared of them. That's the reason
Yes.
why they brought in with the Emergencies Act, an act that has never been used before in its existence. I mean, its current form, not the War Measures Act. You know what I'm talking about. But
And
with that
every
said,
party
it's just
voted for
that.
it.
Sorry,
In
what?
history, it was for war. It was actually utilized when it was needed. For
Or
a couple
bombing
of
Quebec.
fucking
Or bombing
and bouncy castles, you gotta
Thank you for that, because it was historic. It was historic. He enacted it in this.
On my
His father created it.
On my live stream, we used to have this kind of joke about like bouncy castle terrorism or bouncy castle insurrection. It's like, yeah, man, bouncy castle terrorism.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
no, but seriously, guys, think about this. His father created the first one. Trudeau just altered it. Does that not like make you think about anything?
George Bush Super
Kind of
Junior.
a different circumstance in the 70s,
what John said earlier.
right? It was a different circumstance in the 70s, okay?
Yes,
it was
right.
different. But actually, I understand he's the only other one that ever enacted it since. His
Yeah, and
father.
it shouldn't have been it should not have been
It should never been enacted.
through
Well,
this way.
Everything was cleared when he enacted it. All the
What kind
borders,
of
like
threat
down here in
was-
Windsor, was cleared. Everything else was cleared, right? We're all cleared by the time he put the emergency powers in.
So,
but
Grandma watched this.
Which
every
was
single
never
day.
truly enacted even under this twit. It was never really enacted. It did not finish the process.
No,
He
you're
acted
right.
on
You're right.
something that hadn't gone through the process.
well, the Senate was going to vote it down, so that's why he got rid of it. Because the Senate right now is under investigation of him and his
Alberta,
whole
taking him to court.
cabinet, because you have emails of confirmation between everything that is very, very.
Well, he acted right away.
Or not,
He
not good.
introduced
I'm trying to
an
say it in
act
a way that's not.
before
but
it was
they're
processed.
investigating.
You know, I really love what you just said, the twit. That actually applies to both Canada and the US.
Well, yeah.
Diego, I get you.
Yeah. But if I can say one thing as a Canadian, all the Canadian guys on here, we got to pay attention what's going on in the House right now. They're trying to pass bills that nobody's paying attention to. So you have to write to your senators. You have to write to your MPs. You have to get involved with that, because right now, with everything else going on in the world, nobody's paying attention, and they're going to pass some stuff.
Jason,
they just passed the bill
All
on
right.
for the gun registry, right, where they have the ban on what they call an
more
assault rifle.
freedoms.
What is it?
Yeah,
right?
get it.
It was supposed to come up in April. They just pushed it to October 2023. Okay, I'm a fire guns owner. I know. And half my guns, I can't take them out of my cabinet because of it.
No, I get it. I get it. But where is JT today? Where is he? Is he back over in Europe? Is he over hiding in Europe to avoid?
You know what? He's not in Europe, because did you hear what the EU
It's got to do
now
with
trying to
COVID.
put an investigation against him? Finland and a whole bunch of other countries are now trying to say what he did to his people is unlawful, and that act was unlawful.
Is he
So
here?
he
Is he
not
here?
like
Is
around
he
the
at
world.
home right now, or where is he?
Nobody knows. He could be hiding. You know,
I
he
guess
could be
he's
hiding
back
anywhere.
up at Harrington Lake, I guess, under the bed. I don't know.
Well,
I'm just
you know,
curious.
He could be
If I
dressed up
can,
in
I'd like to
makeup.
add
Who
what
knows?
John said earlier
Right?
about, what he's saying in Canada and Alberta and what's going on currently in Alberta. But there's actually things currently going on today. I'm sure many people have seen this in Toronto. There was some sort of rally the night before Toronto last night, and it was incredible. It was so nice to see. There was police in the parking lot. You could see the cops in the parking lot, and they're just watching peacefully. Right, and it was so nice to see. It was
good.
So
They
nice
shut
to
down
see.
Calgary.
Like, all right, here's Canada.
Calgary was
Right,
bad.
but then the next day, today, they were doing stuff, and it progressively got into. It was all good. There, people were taking turns on the mics, saying their speeches.
Time for Corona. I gotta go get a knife from the front desk. I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right.
The good type of Corona.
Yeah, but do you know after the protest up in Toronto, because Live from the Shed was there and all those guys, right?
That's what I'm referring to. That's what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
But
After that, which was not videoed and all that, there was problems that started happening.
it went sour. It went sour.
Yep.
Yeah, big time.
And it was all
And
nonsense,
it was like
and all BS.
Mm-hmm.
But they came out, right, because
that's
you know,
Calgary, though, right? That was in Calgary.
No, that was Toronto. It was
Toronto had
Toronto.
issues.
Oh yeah.
I missed that one.
It was peaceful, everything else. It was.
They
a
had a
great
rally the
walk
night
in line.
before, and it was incredible. It was so nice.
It was.
You saw
It was.
people from every walk of life. You
Yeah.
saw people like young and old. There was like people in their 70s, 60s,
It was
50s,
good.
all the way to like kids and like 5 to 10 to 15 and families. It was incredible to see. It was incredible to see
Yeah,
that
it was.
support. That
awesome.
That people showing up for that. But then the next day, the rally happens. It was amazing to see. High fives. You know, I watched my.
All right, everybody. Well, I see that there's only a couple people in here, and I appreciate the couple people. One's probably my dad, huge supporter, always watches my streams from start to finish, so huge shout out to my dad. I'll probably gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get up nice and early in the morning and try and get this coverage of I guess there's a meeting and everything, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give a break on the war in Ukraine. I will go back to that. That's what I started my stream out as. But I thought, why not kill two birds with one stone and get the convoy up and get the war in Ukraine, so then that way it's, you know, not bringing attention away from the other. You can tune into one station and get all the facts. I do tons of debunking and fact checking, cam checking. So yeah, feel free to hit up the chat, hit me up. I have all my contact info in the description. I will be back up in the morning, so huge shout out again to Tyson Hockley, Fry TV Now, and Cotab123. Can't wait to meet you, Cotab and Tyson. It'll be sick to make that collab. I'm also looking into getting a drone or a DJI Osmo 5 as well. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. We flew past 50 subscriptions. Let's get a total count before we end the night here. So total count for subscriptions today, 186 subs as of YouTube Studio. So after I get off the stream, I believe it'll do more calculations, and we'll know tomorrow more. But 186, that's just insane for one day. So I appreciate everything, and I'll see everybody in the morning. Have a good night.
Kerry Horn says today is the 2-year anniversary of the 2 weeks to flatten the curve. 2 long years, we have had enough. I think we're all fed up.
Yes, and then some.
Our Noel Chef says, hello, how you doing, buddy? Missouri here watching.